There we go. That's better. Okay. This is it. This is it. Today is the day. Today is the day. We are going to get the advancement. How do we get here? First, we are going to test and practice. Because there are a few things that I'm not too keen on messing up. So we're just gonna test some things. We're gonna do a test run. It's not super important that we get this on the first try. Unlike last time, where I only had one enchanted golden apple, we still have plenty of enchanted golden apples. So if it doesn't work, we can just do it all again. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. But I do want to at least get some practice in, so this doesn't take a billion years. So so what we're gonna do, locate biome deep dark. We're gonna go here, test this out. I need more like. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. First, we gotta set some shit up first before we do anything else. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do today. This stream is not ending until I get this fucking advancement. I want this to be done. Did we do what we gotta do? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, first of all, let's heal our armor before we do much else. Yeah, put that in there. Oh. So, bro. First and foremost, my Elytra, as always. Okay, there we go. All healed up. But we might as well just sell as many as we can. That was it. Are we past working hours? Or, oh, no, I have them turned off. No, they're not. None of them are working, though. Okay. Oh, I guess that's it for now. That's fine. I love having these double chests, man. This is so much better. So much better. Anyway, so the first thing we're gonna do before we do anything else, we are going to go back to that ancient city we were in, where the thing is, the Warden Disabler. We're going to disable the Warden Disabler, so the darkness effect can actually happen, because it's not going to happen otherwise. The question is, did I save that location anywhere in the universe? I don't know if I did. No, I did not. That's okay. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Alright, so let's see. It would have been. Yeah, it was the one where I found the silence armor trim. That's what it was. Oh, this is the creative world, I think. It's me finding it. Oh, come on. Ah, bingo. Alright, I got it. I found it. That's not that far. That's not super far. A bit further than I would like, but okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. What's up, little piggy? Hey, you wanna move, little man? Little homie. Ah! I'm sorry. A wise man would just put blocks here to block it. I never claimed to be a wise man. No! Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Now we have like a steady stream of... Oh, shit. Rest in peace, little guy. It's bound to happen eventually. Hey, what's up, homie? We're gonna need a lot of nether portals. So, we're just gonna mine all this obsidian. Just all of it. Today is the day. Today is the day. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but it's gonna be as long as it takes. I'm getting this achievement. We're finishing this out. Let me press this. Yes, it is. Well, last two. I'm gonna get a Furious Cocktail and How Did We Get Here, which is a secret one. It's right here. I'm gonna get them both at the same time. Might as well. But yes, this is the last. I'm scared, to be honest. This achievement is daunting. Like, it's hard. It's the hardest achievement in the game, and like it's just been hanging over my head. It just sucks because I have to get a shulker all the way from the end city all the way to the overworld, and then I have to bring him into this madness contraption that I'm gonna have to set up to give me every single effect in the game. I have to beat a raid. Let's see. Activated trial chambers. Um, what else? Oh, go to an ocean monument. Get mining fatigue. I need that too. It's just so much. There's so much. It's ridiculous. There we go. Alright. We got 50 obsidian. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. I gotta think about the best way to do this. Hold on. Yeah, so first we'll go to that deep dark where I made the warden disabler and go undisable it. So that is there. Okay. No. Hold on. This portal goes to the nether ceiling. Yep. Okay. And then we will, so let's see. So 621. Let's do some math on. You won 1609. There we go. That's 78,201. Okay. And are those both positive? It's both positive. Okay, so so 201. Here, ooh, almost nailed that. And 78 this way. This way, this way. Right here. There we go. Okay. If I'm if I'm lucky, this will connect to the nether portal we already have. But I don't know what it's gonna do. It might just put me somewhere completely different. Oh yes. Yep. Such a terrifying sound. But this is how we'll get our darkness. Jesus. Just absorb the arrow. That's all you gotta do. I can't see anything! Hang on. Let's get some light. Do I not have any damn torches? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's stop. Oh. Hold on. I need some light, bro. I can't see shit. I can't see. Destroy it. Destroy the thing. I can't fucking see it. This is so annoying. I need some light, bro. Oh! I didn't mean to step on it. Whew. Okay. 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 Alright, we're good. Oh, why is my lights on? Fuck. There we go. Alright. That's a terrifying fucking sound. Oh, I need to get some wool, actually. Oh, shit. But is this gonna take me... Yeah, this is gonna take me here. Well, this doesn't need to... None of this needs to exist anymore, so... Just throw all this away. Boop, 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 boop. Break this portal. We're not that far from... You can just manually walk to the other portal. Take this obsidian, though. This should, like, reconnect. Man, the other portals are fucking weird. I don't know. Just fly that way. Yep. Whatever, bud. Oh. Oh, I need to go this way. No. What? Where is this way? The fuck? He tried to shoot me. Nope. Nothing over here. I'm getting too low. Maybe I had to go all the way the fuck around. No. What? I'm so confused. Up here? Okay. Should be, here we go. Okay, there we go, we made it. Oh, Jesus. See you. What's up, bro? Oh, what? How'd you... Okay. Whatever, bro. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back up. Probably would have been faster to just go to the portal, but it's whatever. Okay. Now, hopefully, if I have things set correctly, that will just go there. Because a connection was already established. Say, like a three-way connection. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Alright, so we're going to label this the setup. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, good. Alright, this takes us straight here. Awesome. Get rid of this. We don't need these anymore. Okay. Great. Great, great. This is actually good. Boom! Straight to the nether ceiling. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, cool. So now we go this way. Doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Back to here. Back to here. Now we should make where's world spawn? Because the shulker is gonna be at world spawn, which is not necessarily here. So that's world spawn is more like this way. Right here. So we'll make another portal at world spawn. See, -16. allegedly going to be like right here. And hopefully, Shulker will just spawn right there. Okay. So now we're gonna go. We have that marked. We're gonna go back to the nether ceiling and make a nether ceiling nether portal right on spawn, on world spawn, because that's where the shulker will be, and then we'll make a little path between there and the setup area. Let's see. World spawn. Negative 144. Negative 16. Okay, so that's like right over here. That's not that far. Negative 2 and negative 18. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Boom. Okay. Perfect. That works. That'll work. Alright, so we'll do this. Just kind of clear out the area. Ease of passage and whatnot. There we go. That's fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, so once the shulker lands here, then we'll just bring him back this way. And then that'll get him right to the setup. Easy peasy. Okay. 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 So this is right. World spawn. I might make some signs. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Make some signs. I don't know, so many goddamn nether portals. I'm gonna have to make signs for them. For real. Use some of our pale oak wood. Because the difficulty of this achievement, like, is purely based on your setup. Like, how thorough is your setup? How thorough is your research? That is purely what is going to determine how difficult this is. And practice. With a really good setup and a lot of practice, we'll be okay. Whoa. Relax, relax. Okay. Here we go. I know what that one is. world spawn. No, hold on. World spawn. Alright, see you later, kid. Setup. Well, let's do this. Hang on. Hang on. So, world spawn. Okay, now this way. Set up. Base. It is kind of in that direction. That's great. Okay. Did I not bring? I didn't bring it with me. Okay. Go back. Oh. I have to be more careful. Let's see. Yeah. Just bring that whole thing. Back to me. Alright. And now, go back over here. Setup. World spawn. Both kind of that way. Well, no, hang on. My OCD. World spawn and base. Do this. There we go. There we go. This is set up. It's pretty simple. Okay. Ooh. And now we got a nice little sign. Tells us where to go. Okay. Alrighty. So now, let's go and make a bunch of torches, first of all. Just like a bunch of torches. That's good. That'll be fine. Just to sort of light up that area. Oh, yeah. Hey, all the fucking string we have now. Makes scaffolding. Whee! Oh, damn. Hold up. Now we finally have a bunch of scaffolding. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Put this in there. The string back in the string hole. Bamboo back in the bamboo hole. Alright, that's good. That's good. That'll do for now. Oop. Got plenty of blocks. That's fine too. Okay. Oh, I need wool. I know where to get some. God damn, this chest is almost full, bro. I think we're good on wool. I think we're good, mate. I think we're good forever. Why do I have two? Must have been from that other thing. Okay. And then we'll grab some 16T. It's perfect. Get this bitch set up. When you bring this. You need to bring all this. All this. That goes to the beat. It's like kind of like a song, a beat. There we go. Okay. Bring all this over there. You should make this a little easier to navigate. Guys, we're going to be going this way very often. So, there. Okay. Okay. Now there are no sensors around this area. So like we should be chilling. Now we need to absolutely not destroy this sensor. This sensor is the critical component. One of them anyway. Okay. Fill this back up. Okay. Now we're just gonna there. We're just gonna do that. Just leave that bitch alone right now. I'm not. We ain't fucking with anything else. I need that. Okay. This can go away. I have an infinite water source on hand already. Put this on. It's the best way to do this. Where is it? Where is he gonna go? Where is this guy gonna go? Once he's in here. Excuse me. Last time I had him like here-ish. We'll do this. That's what we did last time. So, okay. So, bro, die. I can see that going wrong. Let's just leave that alone for right now. Put that in there. I don't like having that just sitting out there. Okay. Oop. You in here. Okay. And we're going to clear out the rest of this area. So we'll spawn proof the rest of this area anyway. Sure. No mobs spawn around here, ruin our day, ruin our fun. Yeah, there's some sensors, but I don't. Yeah, but there aren't any shriekers around here though. Yeah, it's been 10 minutes. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Get rid of all these. Just kind of clean this up a bit. I might just box off this whole area low key once I figure out what this area is gonna be. Alright, and then the beacon needs to be nearby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that too close? Might be too close. That's probably too close. We should just mine out further this way. I don't know where that bitch even came from. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't like it. I think they're coming from up top. Yeah. Block all this off too. Or light it up. I don't know what's over there. I don't want to find out. We really should just block off like this whole fucking area. What we should do. Oh, damn. Just like literally wall it all off. That's what I'm thinking. I just don't know how big this area needs to be, so I don't want to do that yet. Oh, I'm so bad. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get up here and deal with this situation. Oh, it wasn't me. What's up, bro? Shit, yeah, there could be shriekers down there. I'll see a shrieker up here though. But yes, it's mainly this ledge they're coming from. Yeah, we're gonna have to block this. This is too much. We're just gonna have to block this all off at some point. Till then, that's all we could do. Remain vigilant. Nope. Nope. You're gonna pick up blocks and stuff. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. God damn, man. Dude, this sucks, bro. Well, we will make it habitable. We can do it. Let's get everything set up. Know how big the setup is going to be, and then wall it all off. That's what we'll do. Okay. Now this is 610, 616, 610, 616. No, 610, 16, 16. Excuse me. This is all numbers. There we go. So now we'll go up to the surface. We'll just fly up there. Just fly up there. What? Oh. I don't even know what that portal is. So we go back to the overworld. And we will, we're just gonna fly. Just gonna fly there. This way. This way. Yep. Yeah, we're just gonna fly there, which is this way. There are a lot of places we gotta interconnect. Lots of things. Lots of shit we gotta do. Luckily, it seems like that ocean monument will probably be on the way. Make life a little easier. Yeah, I wonder if I can just fucking transport that at like an Elder Guardian. Just transport them to the setup. Might make life a little easier. We'll see. Whoa. Alright, now that's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, oops. Right this way. 616. Right here. Yep. We have to make sure there's nothing. So 610, 610, 16. Okay. That's a long drop though. Damn it, I should have made some. Okay. It's okay. Do this. That's gonna take forever. It is legit a long drop. Do this. We have an elytra, bro. Like, I'm fine. Doesn't matter. There we go. Whoo! There we go. Beacon activates. There we go. Alright. All about that reaction time, bro. What's up, bro? Damn. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, great. Great. We do actually have some diamonds. Go in here. Throw that away, this away, that away, that away. And that. And that. So let's put you in here. Haste. There's no other way to get haste in the game besides this beacon. So, there you go. What you doing, bro? Yeah, they can just fucking drop on me, dude. That sucks. This fucking sucks. Yeah. Let's at least make a ceiling. Sorry, bro. Cool story, bro. Okay. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this high. I'm just fucking guessing, bro. We're gonna have to wall this off, like, straight up. At least, like, this part. Protect the beacon. I really don't want that beacon getting destroyed. That'd be so annoying. Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, as long as we don't die. Like, there are a lot of things that could go wrong that is fine. Maybe I have to grind a little bit or whatever. It's not the end of the world. Um, but, like, as long as we don't die, that's all that matters. I should make this all slabs, is what we should do. Make this all slabs. Slabs are gonna be a lot cheaper. And then also mobs won't spawn on top of it either. Okay. Throw this over the edge. Okay. Okay. Alright, made a little corner of protection. I need glass though. I don't have glass. Okay, let's get some glass. That way. Yeah, it's easy to get turned around. First of all, a stack of these for good measure. Then in case we want to make more wall, let's fill this bitch up. Okay, glass. That's good. Okay, now it's blocked off, and the beacon can continue to shine. So that's good. So we'll continue to block off this whole area and play some music, but block off this whole area. I'm gonna do something real quick before we get much further. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. Uh, let's make the ceiling first. Hmm. Oh, well, this floor isn't even complete. Doo, 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 doo. Right. No, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Hold on, my OCD's gotta fix this. Okay. I fix that too. Do, 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 do. To the Russian Queen. And light is weird in this game. Don't know. Do 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 do. Fuck off. Ugh. This is why we're making this. I can't have other mobs interfering, bro. Like they can. Yeah, fuck off, bro. This needs to be like this. Yep. I'm so glad we basically have like infinite cobblestone now. This is so awesome. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna take forever. It's okay though. This is all just securing our victory. Securing the W, that's all that matters. Light up some more on the inside too. Block this one. This wall is very important. Build this wall. In Russia long ago. Okay, almost done. One more wall. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Like a little chandelier here. There we go. Yeah, you can walk on this all day with the wool on it, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. All this shit. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we got a box, bro. Now we got a box. Alright, now we're talking. I accidentally threw my mouse. Okay. This is what we want. We'll also make an enclosed pathway. Like I always say, it absolutely does not have to be pretty. It just has to work. Who would heal the sun? I don't know how I'm gonna get that boat up. Figure that out later. Okay. All right, good. We got a lot of. This is good. Got a lot of good stuff. Oh wait, I could just replace the portal. It's fine. It's not fucking set in stone. If I move the portal one block up, it will still connect to the one in the nether ceiling. Should. I hope so. I really hope it does. I really hope it does. Okay. Because, oh, no. No. Because it would be way fucking easier. This whole thing would be a lot easier if this was one block up. Who would heal the sun? Yeah, if this whole thing was like this. Should still link up. I'm only moving it one block upwards. I don't think the y-axis even matters, to be honest. I think it's just the z. The z and x axes. Do like this. There you go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Please still connect. Please. Please. Yes. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect. So now, once we get them through the nether portal, they just boat the shulker right over here. All right, we can't have, this is a sterile environment. We cannot have random mobs flying around. I never try to kill a bat before. It's hard. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. I think everything, basically everything overworld side is done, basically. There lived a Russian. There lived a man in Russian long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes were flaming gold. There you go. So once we bridge up, yeah. What's up, bro? Might be too high up. Did you just deflect my arrow? The fuck? Who do you think you are? Come here. No one deflects my arrow. It lives. What a cunt. How did they even do that? Like, that's crazy. It's a fucking bat. It deflected my power 5 arrow. It's kind of awesome, though. Yeah, things sometimes deflect my arrows, and I don't know why. I'm honestly just kind of stalling because I don't want to do the end section because everything about it sucks. But I might be, almost everything else in this has gone a lot smoother than I thought. So it might not be that bad. It might, truly, sincerely, might not be that bad. Rasputin, Russia's favorite love machine. There was a cat that really was gone. Rah, rah, Rasputin. So, hang on. Hold on, pause. Everybody hold the fuck up. Hold on. Everybody. But the cars are chucked in. So, 610, 16, 16. That's about where our setup is. So we need to find the stronghold that is closest to that. Yeah, that's a different stronghold. Oh, no, because we still have to take it there. We did. Oh. Well, no, I guess we don't need. No, we don't need a path to the stronghold. No, we just need to go to the stronghold. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes were letting go. Alright, well, we almost used all our damn blocks. Let's throw these bad boys in here, since we still have, like, ridiculous amount of cobblestone left. Let's do this. Alright, that's good. A bunch of cobblestone. Okay. Then we go to the stronghold. We need a boat. We have a boat. We need leads. We have multiple leads. So we got enough stuff. We're fine. Oh, almost had a mistake. Ourselves off. Oh, we need let's use one of those. There's plenty of villagers around. Yeah, the shulker won't despawn. Yeah, so I'm honestly like, let's get the hardest part out of the way now, so it's done. Oh, I forgot to deposit my diamonds. We'll look at the map again. Let's look at the end. Let's see. In city. Oh, that's where we need to go. Whoa! That's right next to it. That's where we need to go, bro. That's where we need to go. Shit. This will be fucking easy, bro. It's about to be fucking easy as fuck. At the cause. Alright. Gotta make a bunch of regen potions because Shulker has a tendency to hit itself, and we don't want that. So let's do this. Turn that to regen 2. And then we're gonna make them all splash potions. Shit, fuck, I used all my fucking gunpowder. I forgot about that. We have to make them splash, but we actually need a decent amount of gunpowder. Because we have all the potions we're going to be having need to be splash potions as well. I don't think there was any point where this machine was running. Because I wasn't near here, so I don't think there's going to be anything in here. Nope. Whee! Alright, so we'll go in here. We'll AFK for a bit. And then... Oh! Playing this out. While I'm waiting. Shouldn't take too long. We only need a certain amount, so... Into his mind. So there is a. I'll show this on stream. So on the map here, if we look, this big circle is the end city. Zoom in a bit here. So this big circle is the end city, or not the end city. This big circle is the end center where all the fighting and stuff happens. It's not this whole circle, but I guess it just doesn't show what's in there for some reason. Don't know why. It's weird, but yeah, but each square is a chunk on there, each little square. But anyway, so but this circle, the real like in center where you fight the Ender Dragon is like this big-ish, and the rest of this is just void. But then it eventually does go out to the End Islands. You don't have to necessarily take the gateway. You can, you just don't have to. But what we're gonna do, there's actually a gateway that goes, like all the gateways go back to the end city. Even though there's a bunch of them, they all lead back to the center. They don't go to each other or anything. And there's an end city right next to the fucking gateway, bro. Like that. Like they're only like they're like one chunk apart, which is actually crazy. Let's see. No. Yeah. No, they're like within 30 or 40 blocks from each other. So that's great. Like that will be easy. And now that we can lead a boat, that's going to be easy. That's going to be easy. So, we can do that. There was and then we just have to set everything up. We just have to set it all up. So, yeah. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting for this, I'm gonna go eat, take a break, and when I come back, we will get started. Let this just AFK here. Okay. We're back. We are back. All right. Let's see where we're at. It's not nighttime yet. Should have some gunpowder. All right, perfect. That is all we're gonna need. That is all we will need. Down, 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 down. All right. Now, take all these potions of regen, throw them in here. We'll make like 6. So. You need to drink these. I mean, I'm never gonna need these again, so. And then we'll fill them with water. Blah blah blah. Excuse me. Let that happen. Okay. All right. Now give us awkward, and then put gas tier, and that'll give us that. Oh, that was the last of our glowstone. We have to get more glowstone too. Okay, that's okay. We can get more glowstone. That's fine. Do that now. Because we're going to have to use... Well, we won't really need that much glowstone, but still, we will need it for this. Okay. I'd rather have regeneration too, because I don't know how fast he's going to be hitting himself. We may need to react quickly, like in the moment. So... At the casa. I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know if it counts as fortune, but... That's good. Okay. It's really like I'm overhyping the difficulty of this. It's really not gonna be that bad. It was just I struggled a lot with this last time. Like this part was by far like the most difficult part of this whole thing. I wouldn't say by far, but it was one of the most difficult parts of this whole thing. It was the most difficult, I would say. And I struggled a lot with it back in the day. So I just kind of have like PTSD about it, I guess. I don't really want to do it again. But we gotta do it. Gotta be done. Like I said, this stream is not ending till this shit is done. Alright. There. Alright, we got plenty of regen potions now. So we good. Heal our Elytra a little bit. Get back to full health. What's up, bro? Should hold the Elytra, that would help. There. Done. Oh. Good. That out of here. Yeah. Some more arrows. Run out of arrows, low key. Okay, we're not gonna need them. Any more arrows anyway. Yep. That's it. That's all there is to it. Yep. We got overstacking half fireworks. I say we're good. Got a bunch of cobblestone. You know what we could do? Nah, let's not do all that. That's gonna take forever. So we'll just yeah. We'll find where's that that's the one. Alright. Yep, this way and this way. There it is. Haley was dead. Okay. Now I never fucking remember where it was. Like I go this way, and then like I went this way, I think, and then maybe down here. Yep. Perfect. Oh, actually, hang on. While we're here, I need to see if I can get. No. One of these is going to be infested, and we actually need that to make the potion. But of course, when you break it normally, it doesn't say it's infested. It just that's all it is. Oh. Are none of these infested because the spawner is broken? Maybe it just doesn't work that way. I'll figure that out later. Okay, here we go. See ya. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Oh, this in here. Pretty close to the bottom. Let's get 3 stacks of cobblestone going. Would hear the sun. So no, they won't appear there. Well, he appeared there in the video that I watched, so we'll do this just in case. In case. Alright. So now we gotta make a platform over here. So he's gonna come out. Oh, should use slabs. Hang on. Sorry. They all gotta be the same. They all gotta be the same. Oh. Put that on, the fuck. What am I doing? I always have that on in the end. Always. Okay. We'll extend one more layer out this way. We'll do one more. Fuck off. Okay. There we go. And then, let's see, does this... Yeah, that's good enough. Doesn't matter. If we need to tower up, we'll tower up. Doesn't matter. That'll do. Now, that's the other thing that kind of sucks is we don't know which tower he's gonna come out of. I don't just straight up. I just don't know how that works. So we're just gonna have to figure it out. Or we're not gonna figure it out, but we need to just prepare for both. Make this one the same as the other one. They put some poison into his wine. There. Alright. Okay. We actually need to hang on. I don't know why I'm doing this when I literally have a staircase right there, but I've already committed. Alright, let that go down and then replace it. We also need to go hunting for Nautilus stuff. Ugh. There. I don't know where the 5th block came from, but there you go. Okay. Get rid of this. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then, yeah, layer this way. There we go. Perfect. It's pretty good. Can't ask for much better than that. Shovel. We don't need shovel. Put shovel in here. There. Okay. Elytra. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we are nowhere near that thing. That's okay. Just fly over there. So we need to go to negative 550. Or it might just be faster to fly from the main entrance. Oh, nah. It's okay. Alright, so we need to go this way. Yeah, basically just this way. We honestly just got lucky with this gateway placement. You'll see what I mean here in a minute. And then this way. Look at that, man. Look at that. Is that not the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, bro? Oh, yes. You don't understand how long I made the goddamn bridge last time, dude. It was crazy. Such a long fucking bridge. Ridiculous. I don't need that. Okay. So let's get rid of these. Okay. It put some poison into his wine. Rasputin, the machine. It was a shame how he carried on. We'll make a little landing platform right here. Because we are going to elytra him down at the end of the day. So we need like a solid landing platform. Make a little lip as well. But it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. It's just I just hate shulkers, and I hate them because of how notoriously like finicky they are about everything. We just land them right here. That's it. Okay. So you're probably getting at one that is up there. Yep. Got a guy right there. Right here. I want to be sure not to kill him. There we go. Okay, get the lead. We have him. I think I have him. Oh shit! I can't aim like this. Okay. Where'd he go? Hey, there he is. Yeah, I totally fucked that up. That's okay. We just gotta bridge up. Oh, actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm much better than I used to be. I mean, you can give me levitation though. That's okay. Oh. Okay, that Enderman cannot stay in there. There we go. Yeah. Just keep hitting me. This works. That'll do. Hey, there we go. See? Right on target. Oh, shit. Is that not? Ah! Damn it. I don't know how to... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. God damn, bro. Chill. 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 Oh, it was the Enderman. It was the Enderman that was hitting me. Okay. Alright, he's in. He's in. Fucking goddamn. Oh, you are here. Why the fuck are you... Oh, God. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I've been made that whole fucking thing for no reason. Okay. Yep. And then we'll do this. Oh, hit me, bro. Is that all you got? That's not enough. That's not enough. There we go. Shit, bro. Just use it, dude. Look at this. Hit me again. Hit me again. Great. Dude, I never thought about using the bullets, bro. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. Oh, okay. He's through. He's through. Shit. Is it night? Thundering? Nope. Okay. He's already through. He's already through. Like, that was not hard at all. World spawn this way? Yeah, it's over here. It's over here. Better be over here, bro. There he is! There he is! No, they're one of these. Alright. Come on, mate. Yeah, hit me with the, that's cool. Hit me! There we go. One more hit. There we go. That's good. Just get him over the hump here. So, you're gonna go through. There we go. It uses levitation against him, bro. Okay. Yeah, so now we're gonna bridge up. Fly! What the hell? Oh, my dumbass going the wrong way. God damn it. What if I can just do this? Oh, shit. Okay. I think we can just run there. Yeah, let's just run there. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's both positive. Hey, let's go. Come on. Yeah, because we're faster than those bullets anyway. So we good. Bro, hit me, bro. What the fuck? There we go. Good lord. Just gotta get him over this block. That's it. Wow, they are... Wow. It's like an army, dude. Holy shit. Alright, well, he's through. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Alright, this is easy now. There we go, dude. Look at this. Shit, bro. Oh, I wanted to get in that boat. We'll throw one more regen potion on him. Oh, fuck off. Get in the boat. There. Whoo! Dude, that was fine. Dude, that wasn't hard at all. That wasn't hard at all. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bro. That's awesome. I really thought that was going to be more difficult. But hey, one of the hardest parts about this whole situation, it's done. He's already in there. So we good. We good. Alright. God, those little balls will follow you to the ends of the fucking earth, bro. They will, through dimensions, through anything. Dude, there's another one, bro. Look at him. Bam. Leave that here. Oh, no, I'd rather get rid of it. Ooh, what is the sun? I can't it's hard to explain, like, the relief that I feel, because, like, what literally took me fucking hours last time. Like hours and hours. I did it in like 20 fucking minutes. How long was that? That wasn't that long at all. That was, I gotta see how long that was. That was like nothing. Man, that was nothing. Shit. Uh, yeah, it literally took like less than 20 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe how far I've come. I'm proud of myself. I don't normally say that often, but like I genuinely, that was like the most frustrating parts of last time, and it's done now. It's done now. I guess I genuinely have improved a lot in this game. So that's good to know. It's good to know. Right there. So now, yeah, I know what we're gonna do now. World spawn. We don't need to go there. Run, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. Yeah, that really was gone. I can't believe it's done, dude. That's like I was like the whole series. Like that was like I was like, oh my god, I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't want to. And it's done. It's already done. Like that was nothing, dude. That was nothing. That was again like 20 fucking minutes. Shit, dude. Shit. Okay. I can't tell you how happy that makes me genuinely. Okay. Anyway, so now we got a couple more things we got set up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got rid of all my bad omen bottles because I forgot I was gonna need them. We need multiple bad omen bottles. So let's pull the map back up. So we're just gonna go to like outposts. And oh, yeah, those are not close. They're not that close. That's okay. All right. Nope. This way. And this way. Yep. But mainly like this way. There we go. Like this way. Okay. Go to this pillager outpost. Oh, that's my hair. It was the same man. There it is. So allegedly, if you fly like this, really high up, and then lower yourself down, it should yield you a lot of pillagers, basically. God damn. Oh damn. Oh god damn. Oh god damn. Okay, this is actually a lot of guys. This is actually a lot of motherfuckers. Jesus fucking Jesus. Alright. You want party, bro? Oh my god. It's a fucking army! Holy shit, it's a fucking army, bro. God damn. Ah, fuck this. Bro, they're like in a line, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. Alright, kill these guys. These guys I need to get with looting. Oh wow. Alright, that was that now that was fun. That was fun. They're just gonna keep spawning though. Oh, okay, good, good. What's up, bro? Let's go over here and God, look at all these arrows, bro. I have never seen that many pillagers before, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wow. That was insane, dude. I just need one more guy. I don't care about y'all. One more banner guy. There he is. What's up, bro? Boom. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Whee! Damn, look at me, bro. God damn. Damn. That enchanted golden apple, though, man. It's no joke. That'll get you what you need. Alright. Head back now. Oh, man, that was fun. That was fun. Alright, but we got what we need. 3 bottles. So we need 3 bottles because we need 1 bottle to trigger a raid. And, yeah, we need 1 bottle that triggers a raid. And then we need another bottle that, well, it triggers the raid so we can then have the Hero of the Village effect. And then we have another bottle, so because we have to go to trial chambers. And wait a minute. Shit, I might need another one actually. Think about it. And I think about it. Alright. Good. Okay. Oh man, that was awesome. Are we still streaming? Good. Good. Alright, this is gonna be our material choker. Alright, so now we need to take a villager and oh, I need to make another boat. This is our inventory wood. Make another boat first of all. And then we need to get a villager, put a villager in the boat, and trying to think. So I don't want this to. I really don't want this to be around here. So we'll go over to this village that's over here. closest village. So what you have to do, we have to make a raid farm, which is pretty simple. All you really have to do is, well, the one we're gonna make. All you have to do is get a villager. But you have to get the villager like extremely high up, which is fine. Put him in a boat, he'll be fine. Oh, perfect. Here, just stay in here. In the boat. Get in the boat, bro. Come back. Come back. There we go. Do this real quick so other mobs don't try and get in here. Okay. And then we just kind of bring them up. Now we need to get one villager to the setup and another villager to and one villager up here will be the raid center. But he needs a bed and he needs a job block. We need to get both of those. Grab this bed. Should be some kind of job block here somewhere. Now we can just make a. I think we're just gonna have to make one. I said it should be something though, unless I took literally everything from this village, which is possible. This is probably the first village I looted. Yeah, I took literally everything from this village. Yeah, because I had nothing, so I took everything. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine because you can craft one of these bad boys. Nope. Spent so many wood on it. You can craft one of these bad boys. Now he's got a job block. Put this water back in here. Get a lead. Alright. And then you just leave that. Now, question is, how high up does this need to be? Oh. Oh, look up the tutorial. Raid Minecraft raid farm 6.1. I'm just watching this. Okay, so basically, you can either do this in the sky or you can do it in the middle of the ocean. Um, I want to do it as close to it. This all needs to be as close to the thingy as possible. So 610, 16, 16. That's there is an ocean right over there. It's not that far. Matter of fact. Matter of fact. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Is there a village over there? There is. Trying to think. He will who will heal the sun. Yeah, no, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, fuck this village. I got a better idea. Okay. So we will go to. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We should get the materials that we're gonna need though. What are you doing? There you go. Alright. So we'll see. Because making it all the way up in the sky, it's just gonna be a pain. I'd rather not. I really rather not do that. I try to avoid it if possible. So this contraption can be made in other ways. Boat. Okay, so got that. 30 buttons. Okay. We need more wood. Let's get more wood. Some wood. Of course. Motherfucker. Stop. Don't waste arrows on him. What? Okay. Fucker. Alright. Grab all this. Grab all this. Alright, now we actually have wood. There we go. Alright, so we need 30 buttons. Cool. 14 trap doors. Hey, look, we actually have a use for these after all. Hallelujah. Alright, 3 signs. Okay. 2 slabs, which we have. 2 chests. Yeah, we're gonna need a double chest most likely for all the loot. So that makes sense. Two beds, which I can make. Boat, barrel, and lava. Lava! Which we have right there. Okay, so we probably don't need this composter then. Where's the composter? Let's grab the 1, 2, 3. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's inventory, cobblestone. Okay. And I gotta turn this off, dude. This kid, gets so annoying. Alright, 2 slabs. I'm just having it how this guy has it. Oh, hey, we already have a bed. Cool. Bed. We need a hopper. We have any of those? No. We just need 1 hopper, apparently. Yep. Boat, barrel, lava. Oh, this is my lava though. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember this one being super complicated, so. And we don't need this. Whee! Okay, good. Da-da. So we'll throw these in here for the moment. Oh, we can put all the potions in that, can potions go in there? Oh, they can go in there. What about an actual potion? We do have some, bro. We do have some. Okay. Well, it's actually good because I was needing an extra one. We'll use this one. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Put those like that. Now, can potions go in? That is so stupid. That is so dumb. So dumb. Right, well, whatever, bro. Bro. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay. Go make this thing now. So we will make this. There's a village that is not far from our location. This way. At about 750X Z2000. So we'll head that way, and there's a giant ocean right next to the village. So we just bring the villager out there and put him in the middle of the ocean. Well, you know, I guess it would make. Now I'm thinking about it. I guess it would make more sense to put it in the sky, because then the nether portal lines up a little more. Actually, it might line up exactly. Matter of fact, but because once we go up there, we're gonna make another portal that takes us there. Oh, hey, look, there's a beacon that tells us exactly where it is. That I didn't even realize how useful that is. There it is. Oh, yes. It's right there. It's on a mountain, though. So, bro. Let me grab my boat. We need unemployed villager. Not a nitwit. He has to be employable. Just currently unemployed. Alright, we gotta just start destroying some job sites for real. Oh, this farmer. Or this Fletcher. Yeah, hey. Hey, fuck off, bro. Okay. Now you're. Where'd he go? Was that not your job site? Okay. Try this one. Confused now. It may be because it's after working hours and it doesn't update until, because they only work like during certain times of the day. It might be too late in the day because they're not really in like working mode. Okay, well I'll go put these back then. Do 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 do. And that farmer, we'll just get that farmer. Once they're separated from each other. Here in a moment, it'll tick over, and yep, there we go. There it is. There he is. There we go. There we go. Now, question is, do we want to do it in the sky? It's kind of on a mountain. Let's bring him to the ocean. We'll bring him to this ocean. And if we want to raise it after that point, we can. Not really necessary, though. Okay, sleep real quick. Let's do this. Come with me. Yeah, because boats don't take fall damage, so just bring them along. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, so now you're supposed to set your render distance to 8 chunks. And you just go until all land is out of sight. Alright, here. Go a little bit further for good measure. And, alright, here. Do it right here. Okay. Well, what I could do is I could bring him like right up to the contraption. That might be easier. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll make it in the sky. We'll make it in the sky, and we'll just bring him up there. Just this way. And we'll figure out a way to make the where I can just fall down that hole safely. We'll figure out a way to do that. Involve water, but anyway. So just bring this guy to the beacon. Should be showing up in a moment. Okay, well, we gotta get a little closer. There it is. Alright. And then we'll do this. That's not enough. Bring him really high. Guess I don't know. Let's use the rest of this stack, and that should be good. Like I said, we're not trying to conserve cobblestone. It's nice for once. I'm always running out of that shit. Okay. Now he's... There you go. He's coming. We got him. We got him. Gotta let him down safely. And down anywhere doesn't particularly matter too much. There we go. There we go. Alright. Good. So now... now I'm gonna use the bathroom. That's what I'm gonna do now. I'll be back. watching. There was a cat that really was gone. Run, run, run. It was a shame how he carried on. Uh, uh. All right. So I was just thinking about things. Okay. So now we're gonna make this raid form now. Um. Let's see. Trying to see how high up he builds. Hang on. So I can use clouds as a. I can use clouds as like a benchmark of how high up he was. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know blocks. We'll see. All right, bro. Yeah. Build this up. I want to make everything as centralized as possible. I understand there are some things that aren't going to be, like the Ocean Monument. That's just, it is what it is for that. Hang on. Let me actually, I'm going to look where that Ocean Monument is. Oh, there's one. There's one near here. There's one around. Okay, okay. Let's see, 610, 16, 16. Oh, that's not that far at all. No, it ain't. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's cloud render distance. I don't think that's cloud height, is it? Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that is render distance. What is... Can't you change the cloud height? That might just be a... Yeah. That's probably just a Optifine or sodium thing. I think they both do it. But he was pretty significantly above the cloud layer. As long as we get the gist on that. The higher we go, the better. I mean, we might as well go as high as possible. There's no reason not to. Yeah. This should be good. Um, make a little platform. Oop. Electron, okay. God damn it, bro. This way. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we got him up here. That wasn't too bad. Okay. Alright, now we got him up here. Now we just put him in a box. Do this, people. Ooh! Very careful. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the bottom. Where's it? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll worry about him in a minute. Actually, I can't place the boat anymore. Okay. You're just gonna chill in there for a minute. Alright. Now, you will get this out and woohoo. Grab this and that. Oop. God damn it, unshift. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna. This is the collection thing. Yeah. And they're all gonna come down a 1-by-1 chute. So we just need one hopper in that case. And a slab. That's where we put the slab. Okay. Oh, one of them. There. Sleep, and then get rid of these clouds. Get that shit off. Okay. Then I don't need this. 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 Alright, so this drop needs to be 27 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Yeah, because I used a bunch of cobblestone over there. Okay. We'll just go back to base, get more. Lytron. Yep. Should be this way. It's worse. I'm doing that. There we go. That's... Yeah, that's too far. There we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Whoa. So we'll go here, heal our elytra, get a bunch of wood, and get a bunch of cobblestone, I mean. And that should be fine. Get some this. All right. What's up, bro? armor. Heal our pickaxe. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. As long as our elytra is healed, I'm happy. Okay. This. Well, we're getting close to having like an entire stack of blocks of emeralds. A stack of emerald blocks, excuse me. That's pretty cool. Okay. Grab something there, but also we just need more. That's okay, because we still have a metric shit ton. We still have a metric fuck ton. Excuse me. Of cobble. So we good. Here. Okay. Restocked. Is this way? What let's see. It's positive. All right. Gummy bear time. Oh. Bro, why is the bag's not ripping like it's supposed to? You know, I'm thinking about transporting that guy in there too. Oh. There it is. Whee. Now, can I land on this block? It's tough. Oh. Oh. That could have been bad. That's why we carry totems, though. That's why. Shit like that. You never know when you may fuck up. Oh, there we go. Solid. I don't know what number we're on. To the stream. I think it was 14. I'm just see what I counted to. Yeah, it was 14. Okay. Going to 27. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Gotta make sure I'm looking at the south side. That's weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder why the direction, cardinal direction matters. Face east. Okay. 2. That's to extend out this way, southeast. For whatever fucking reason, I don't know. Ah. Electron. Okay. Okay, where? Oh! How did I take that much damage? What the hell? Oh. Please tell me you're selling Nautilus shells. Please. Yes! Okay. Okay, this is actually good. We actually need this. We actually need this guy. Alright, well, we got a beacon where he is, so. Alright, so let's go back to base. Please don't despawn. Please, please, please. Remain spawned. So, we still need 2 more Nautilus shells. And getting Nautilus shells like the normal way, it just takes forever. Because you need to basically just pray that a drown will spawn with a Nautilus shell in his hand, kill it, and then you get the Nautilus shell. But the odds of one spawning with a Nautilus shell in their hand is like 3%. So you have to kill at least 30 drown most of the time to get one. But that's just for one. So I'd have to kill like 60 drown. Finding one is hard enough. Well, finding one's not that hard. It just takes forever. It'd be a pain. I don't want to do it. This is gonna be much better. I gotta be more careful flying around, dude. Almost fucking, I'll kill myself if I'm not careful. We just need 10. Nope. There we go. Okay. It wasn't good. Okay. I really hope he doesn't despawn. That would low key kind of suck. Like I said, it's not the end of the world, but it would be nice. Then we can just make the conduit. I already have the Heart of the Sea. I think. Do I have the Heart of the Sea? I don't remember having one. Oh, we can get a Heart of the Sea. That's actually, that will be easy. Because there, in every buried treasure, there's a heart of the sea. Okay, you're still here. All right, good, good, good. What's up, bro? Come here, bro. Pleasure doing business with you. Where's my thing? Wait, where's my choker? Thing I originally fucking came here for. My choker box. I dropped it. I dropped it down here. It's here somewhere. There it is. Don't want that despawning. Sure. Alright. Throw this in here. There we go. Alright. Go back up. Whee! Alright. Good. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Place trapdoor like this. This. Place trapdoor like this. Okay. Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, went in the hopper. I was like, what? Where'd it go? I was so confused. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. All right. So build a ring around the platform. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Mm. Well, I think we'll need 3 beds total. Okay. Okay. This and then like that. I think the lava is going to go there. What are the beds for? I don't really understand that part. That lava's to kill the Ravager. I know that. Block above the lava. Okay. Yeah, because when mobs are in the lava, they'll kind of float upwards. That's how they're programmed. Probably so they get out of the lava, but we don't want him. We don't want the Ravager going above this platform. Okay. Let's just. Now we do this. Probably on top of that block, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't want them spawning up there either. Okay. Okay. Allegedly supposed to do this. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just creative mode fly and do this. So alternate like so. Like so. There we go. No. Oh, I did it wrong. God damn it. Whatever. This. There we go. Okay. Okay. I knew I was gonna have to re-elytra, bro. What's up, bro? Okay. So the farm is done. Like, the farm itself is fucking done. Apparently. That's it. It is not hard. It is not hard. Alright, so we need to get you back in the boat. So, get in. There you go. Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's when you place the barrel. Okay. Okay, this is probably where the villager is gonna go. I imagine. I don't. Oh, I guess he doesn't need a bed, does he? Okay. All right. Cool. That works. Yeah. So basically, just make a staircase that goes up there. He should just automatically walk up there. That should be far enough for him to, or close enough for him to see it, to recognize it, and he'll just walk up there. So let's see here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna sleep real quick. I'm really scratching my head about those beds. Like I don't understand. I trust the villager pathfinding, bros. It's predictable. When you went right in. There you go. There you go. All right, awesome. Slab right here. Buttons. And then destroy this. Now, the key here is to you really want to make this platform like yeah, you're supposed to make it as small as possible, but I like having room, so we're just gonna make more buttons. But the buttons just prevent the raiders from spawning up here. Here we go. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Should be good. Well, apparently you can make an ominous bottle farm. That's interesting. It's weird. Very strange. Okay. Well. Okay. So that's done. Okay. So now we need to make a portal. Make a portal here. We're not going to go through it, though. We're not going to go through it. Actually, hang on. Do this. This. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Da, da, da. The only reason I carry flint at all. There we go. Okay. And then we're not going to go through it. What we're going to do now is we're going to go back to base. Yep. Get those screenshots. So let's open this up. Okay. Hydron. Wrong way. This way. Okay. So now we're going to go back to base. We're going to go to the portal that takes us to the nether roof. And then we're going to go to that location in the nether roof, make the nether side portal. Make that ourselves. And the two should just link up. It should just work. And then that connection should just be there. Fuck. I'm going in here. Oh, shit. See, that's not going to work now. We have a problem now. Actually. Oh, wait. No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We actually shouldn't. We actually should not do that. Actually. We actually shouldn't. I just realized. We shouldn't and we don't need to. So we're going to go back. We're going to destroy that because there's no reason to do that. It was my original plan to make a nether portal connecting the raid farm to the setup, but I forgot I had made the raid farm literally on top of the setup. So we're good. We don't need to do any of that. That's pretty good. All right. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music. All right, so what's next? Now just the Ocean Monument. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver. So we're not gonna fuck with this yet. We're not. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna mess with it yet. Why are they just running around? Okay. Go back down here. Grab all these freaking blocks. Careful not to walk in there. Okay. Need some water. Man, I love having a light show and the fireworks, bro. So fucking awesome. Okay. Now we gonna do this. Wait for that to go down. Alright, I'm killing y'all. Sorry. Y'all gotta get in my way. You have served your purpose. There we go. There we go. Is that all the way down? I can't tell. No. Oh, yes. It is. Alright, so let's go inside here. How do you want to do this? Let's how do we want to go about this? We still have one sign. We can just put a sign here. But then mobs could get in there as well. You don't want that. We need something where I can get in there, but mobs can't. What would that be? Like I said, and it's something quick. Oh. This is one of the things I am going to be happy to have with mods is the mob-proof blocks, where you just place them and you can walk through them, but mobs can't. Oh, they're so useful. I know what we can do. I need more than that. This. Alright with that. No, we need 8. We need 8. So hang on. This a little bit more. I might as well make them all pale. Fuck the oak, bro. Fuck oak. Alright, that should prevent the water from going anywhere. Go. But see, they can definitely still fall in there Yeah, that doesn't particularly solve the problem. But my thought is we can just put like a gate or something. Let's see. Yeah, and then do this. Can I go? There we go. Yeah, that's not bad. And then we just line it with blocks. Yeah, I don't even know why I have the fence here. I didn't need any of this. We just do this. Just straight up do this. I don't know why I was trying to do all that. Gonna try to shoot me off. Let's do this. What's up, bro? Yeah, you ain't doing shit, bro. You're just gonna drown. Have fun. Or do they drown? I don't know if they do drown. I could probably hit him because my arrow's going down. Is he gonna die to his own arrow? Yeah. Huh. Got him. Alright, well, put out of his misery. Okay. What's up, bro? Wow, you're done, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're almost to the top anyway. Well, with our respiration 3, like, I'm not worried. Oh, they all fell. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. Ugh. Alright, zombies can be here, but it's not going to matter. There we go. Alright, good. This will be our way up, actually. Okay. Okay. That'll be how we get to and from the surface. Honestly, the hero of the village effect lasts a long time, so I'm not worried about. I'm not really worried about the time there. Okay. So now we have these. We have 8 conduit. Yeah, we don't have a Heart of the Sea, bro. We don't have that shit. Okay. That's fine. We can get Heart of the Sea. That will not be hard at all because all I have to do is find a shipwreck. Yeah, buried treasure is not something this thing's going to show us. That's okay. Okay, 72, 96. This way. Yeah, it was like just over here. So get a shipwreck, grab the map from the shipwreck, find the buried treasure. Where are you? There you are. I don't think I've looted this one. There it is. Buried treasure map. There we go. So where's my dot? Okay, so face north first of all. So it's southwest. Damn, this is all the way the fuck up here, bro. This ain't on no shore. Alright, well, luckily, these days, we have this. Oh, makes light work. There we go. Heart of the Sea. I don't want any of that other stuff. Bro, the range, I swear to God. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Heart of the Sea. Alright, so now we just go back. We should be able to make a conduit now. Go in here. Da la la la. I'll do it. Okay. We also need prismarine blocks. We do also need to figure out the ocean monument situation and what that's going to look like. Get out of here. I would love to make this a bubble column, but I can't. Because bubble columns require a block of soul sand at the bottom. And if there's a block of soul sand, it's going to block the beacon. So, oh yeah, we barely ticked off like 3 bubbles doing that. So, that's nothing. Okay, so now we got to find the closest. There was a monument. It wasn't too far. Yeah, we might make a portal connection to that, though. This way? No, this way. Oh yeah, this ain't far at all. Nope. 285, 2232. That's irrelevant now. Oh shit. 285, 232. Yeah. It's fine though. It's fine. I need 16 of these and then I'm out. Alright, I'm out. Okay. Alright, well. Now that we have that. That's bow. Should have everything we need. So let's go back to the setup. Oh, lukewarm ocean. There's a. Oh, I think there should be a dolphin around there too. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Oh, hang on. I need another water. enough for an infinite water source, because that whole bitch needs to be filled with water for the conduit to activate. Or there needs to be some. I don't know. I'm just gonna fill it all with water. And we need water where the dolphin's gonna go. This is actually great. I didn't even mean for this to be great, but this is actually great because we can just put the dolphin down here. Easy peasy. It should all be in pretty close proximity to each other. So I'm just reading. That's what I thought. Didn't you say 16? Yeah. Only need 16. Okay. I forgot that makes its own light source. No. Okay. It says 16. That's what it says. So let's put these in a slightly different configuration. So this, the conduit goes there, and then let's turn off hostile mobs for a moment, because yeah. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, it's like this. I remember now. We'll do like this. There you go. Now we'll make a little infinite water source. Like right here for now. Okay. Oh, I just have an extra bucket. Alright, cool. Well, I don't need this. Oh, yeah. Made this too high. Hold on. And make it like this. Make a little conduit. Like so. Oh, I have to specifically waterlog it. Okay. Damn, bro. Okay. You're gonna make me do all this. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we got a conduit. Awesome. It's so fucking cool to look at, bro. So awesome. I think I only have it in water. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we need a dolphin. Just like, how are we gonna get a dolphin down here, bro? I think what's the best way to do this? This can be... No, this shouldn't be where the dolphin goes. Dolphin should go somewhere else. Dolphin should go closer to the action. Should really go like right here. Right here. Yeah. Oh, well, that's an infinite water source now. This should go like right there, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the way this guy does it, he just has the water like free flowing. We'll do this. We'll also do this. That doesn't fuck with shit. So the dolphin doesn't go over the hump there and do the wrong thing. Okay, fences. Do need fence blocks. All right, and then the dolphin just kind of hangs around right here. That should work. Okay. But now we need to actually get the dolphin in here. How big is the dolphin hitbox? Is it 1 block or 2 blocks? Oh, thanks, Mr. Bunny. I think you're gone now, but appreciate it. Just making sure I get everything where it needs to be. Yeah, okay. Just sleep. Guess we need to get a dolphin in here now. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We'll just make another portal. Oh no, no, I can't. It has to be in the overworld. Because dolphins only spawn. Because dolphins need they need water. They're not gonna survive without one, and there's no water in the Nether. Hmm. Best way to do this. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We should just fly him in a boat. That's what we should do. Oh no, I can't. Because he's not going to be in the air. He's going to be in the boat for too long. Shit. Let's see. Oh, this is far, bro. Yeah, there's a dolphin right there. We need to, like, make a path or something. Ah, fuck all that. Let's try and bring him on the surface. Yeah, making a path is just gonna take forever, dude. Forever. Oh, we got the Nautilus is here, too. Is that the size of one block? I can't tell. Woo! And you fit in a one block space. That's... Oh. I can't tell. Oh, wait, actually, this should say dolphin the size. Because, the Minecraft wiki always says the size of the hitbox. Excuse me. 0.9 blocks. Okay. So we can go in there. It can go in there. Such a man thing to say. Anyway. Alright. Just try to bring it in there. Just keep giving it water. Okay. So so you got about 2 minutes before it starts taking damage. Okay. Start the clock. So every like minute 30, we'll give it some water. I got a timer going, so we're just gonna manually just run it over here. Come on. Ugh, it's gonna suck. Okay, about a minute. Okay, just getting over the ledges. It's good. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, give it some water. Hold still. There we go. Okay. Reset the timer. Come on, bro. Up the ledges. I swear, I hear that sound and I think he's like fucking dying. But no, he just makes some weird sounds. It makes some weird sounds for sure. Oh! Stop being an idiot, bro. Come up here. Don't up and kill yourself now. Okay. Is he coming? I think I have him. The lead's still attached. Yeah, he's coming. We got him. We fucking got him. There you go. Hello, beautiful. Jump. Jump. Go. Go up. There we go. Alright, come this way. This way, this way, this way. Whoa! Golly. There we go. Alright. We'll, heal him up. I hope that hit him. Yeah, he's regenning. Good, good, good. He's chilling then. He's fine. Okay. Yeah, and he can get. And see, that's the weird thing about dolphins is that they need water and air. They need both. There. Dolphin's grace. There you go. He's right there, right next to all the action. He can just be bouncing around. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Shit. I think that's everything. I think that's just about everything. Da 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 da. I can make a spectral arrow. Oh, we have glowstone. You know the drill. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh, we need to get one more thing down there. You can get a Nautilus down there. There's a few over there. Now, how are they out of water? Oh. Yeah, that's not going to be as easy. They'll fit in that hole, but just barely. Well, that's not really the problem. How long do they have? I can still do it. Yeah, this one squid suffocates 15 seconds. I don't know what to do with the Nautilus. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, mate. Well, let's get some more fireworks while we're here. I don't know, bro. I mean, I could try. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to just raw dog it and transform one. Basically, so basically, a Nautilus will suffocate on land after 15 seconds. So it's basically what we just did with the dolphin, but much harder, because I have to get him wet every 15 seconds. Maybe it won't be that bad, but well, you know, it is kind of like a mountain. So I could just make like this huge like waterfall that goes down into that ocean, because it's all kind of downhill. So water could probably flow all the way down into the ocean, and then we just lead him up the waterfall. That could work. Or alternatively, we could make our own like waterfall situation. Yeah. Let's see. It's pretty damn far though. Yeah, that's not gonna. here's what we do. Here's what we do. What's this? 610. This one. No, because he's gonna fall. Well, no, because the water is. Yeah. Okay. So 606. Hold up. What do you... Give me this. Could also just like water climb a little bit here. Oh. Nope. Let's do this. Yeah. This needs to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna get him over here. Do what it takes, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will you stop flying, bro? I don't want to take this off because I'm gonna fall. Well, I'm not gonna fall that far. Stop flying. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. So slow though. 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. What? Why are you being like this? There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. It's finally getting down. Going down the mountain here. Alright, so let's go down a bit. No, don't do that. 2. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Nope, nope. Stop doing that. Wait. Rain. Oh my god. Blessing in disguise. Hold up. Fuck all this. Fuck all this. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. It'll survive in the rain. Okay. Fuck that whole situation. No, 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 no. Alright, bro. Rude. Where the fuck are ya? Rude. I saw... There was one down here. Am I crazy? Well, there'll be one somewhere. He's somewhere. Or we can find another one. It doesn't matter. There you are. What's up, bro? Come here. Thanks, Dolphin. Helping out, bro. Helping a brother out. Oh, helping me kidnap your brother. Oh, shit. About to be night. What's worse, dealing with mobs or dealing with the lack of air? I don't know what's worse, dude. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tower. Go here. We're gonna tower. I'm gonna put him in a boat. And we're gonna tower while it's raining. He can be in the boat. Because it's raining. And he won't suffocate. Come here, bud. In the boat. In the boat. Get in the fucking boat. Get. Does he have to be? He might have to be on a block. Hang on. Make a little platform here. Do, 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 do. Oh, goddamn. Hold on. We can do this. No. No, 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 no. I'm kidding. Whoa. There. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck. You're going the wrong direction. What are you doing? Oh my god. This sucks. This fucking sucks, bro. Can you seriously, can you not go in a boat? You serious? Oh shit. Okay. It wouldn't have worked in the rain anyway. Doesn't matter. It will still suffocate. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh. Oh, because I hit him. Alright. Damn! I'm your friend! Okay, yeah, we will have to take him that way. Okay, well, we'll sleep then, since it doesn't matter. I do not mean to do that. Where's my bed? There. See? I'm nice. Alright. Well, let's just do this. Let's do that. Room there. Till we figure out how the fuck we want to do this. I mean, we really only have two options, as far as I see it. Because he adamantly refuses to go into a boat. I don't think they go into boats. So, that's not going to work. So, the only thing we can do is let's try to get that thing over there. But this is so far, though. It's also like the other thing we can do is make a path that's like hundreds of blocks long and then fill it completely with water and just water our way all the way down. Right? We could also do that. Honestly like that idea more than that whole water on the surface situation. Yeah. That idea sounded more and more attractive. No way I get haste all the way over here. No, okay. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll just make a path. Make a path. Got a bunch of torches, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, yep. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna take forever. Okay. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, in my fucking path, didn't I? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Alright, there's no mobs. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 'I might need to get some more cobblestone. We'll see. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! Shit, I forgot I have mobs off. Mob sounds off. I should really turn that back on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 3. Yeah, right. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. All this for one fucking dude, bro. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God damn, bro. Motherfucker. Stop. Swear to God, bro. Fucking hardcore mode, dude. The mobs in hardcore mode will do some crazy ass shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to turn them off, bro. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Nope. We're getting there slowly. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven, 3, 5, 6, 7. Let's try it, bro. We're getting there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're actually gonna start. We're just gonna go like straight this way now. Because it's at like -50 or something. It's pretty low. So we need to start going straight diagonal now. Well, the good news with this setup, 1 bucket of water should just go all the way down. Just jam to my music, getting it done. Nope. It's back on. There it is. I don't like this. I don't like this whole situation. Don't like it. Let's see. Let's go like this. And he really came. And he really came. I hope this ain't setting shit off, you know. Don't want that. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like anything about this. I don't like this over Deep Dark. I don't like this over Lava. I don't like this next to a mine shaft where other mobs can come and shoot me. So somehow I don't hear any, which is the weird part. Whoa. And he really came. Rasputin, the machine. Just keep going. Keep going. We'll get there. Whoa. You gotta be careful. Luckily, the water is creating like a little fall path here, so that's good. Hey, believe you wanna. Oh, don't start swimming now. Okay. This is dumb, dude. This is. I feel like. Oh, hey. Conduit power finally kicked in. Whoa. And he really came. Don't do that. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh no! 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 Why are you down there? What the fuck? I don't know why he's down there. God damn it! Oh shit! No, that's gonna make him. This is gonna make him teleport again. Fuck! Why the fuck is he down there, dude? What the fuck? Okay. So let's do this. They got plenty of blocks. Cause that's gonna make him teleport again. And we need to be able to control where he goes. That's important. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yes, right there. And all the water will funnel right there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. We will deal with that shulker in a minute. Now we just gotta close this off. And he really came. Let's go back up here. I don't know why that shulker is down there, dude. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. What we can probably do... Let me, while that's going down, let me look at shulkers and their teleporting logic and see if I could probably teleport proof the entire area. $17 by $17 cube. Okay. Mm. All right. Well, anyway. So yeah, we can make the area shulker proof. We can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. Let's do this. Oh yeah, mobs are spawning because it's a deep dark, bro. That's why. It's because that's why. Okay. This should work though. The shulker dies, we'll get another one. It wasn't that hard. It took like 20 minutes. Like I'm spending more time getting this fucking Nautilus down here than I spent getting that shulker. It was not hard at all. Nope. Nope. There we go. Oh, now it lines up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Now it lines up nicely. Oh, yo. I just thought of something. If you clear out a deep dark with the warden disabler and that whole situation, you can actually make a base in the deep dark and mobs will never spawn because they don't spawn in the deep dark. Holy shit, I'm a genius, bro. There we go. They just fell into his arms. Oh. There's that right there. Okay. And he really came. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm out of fucking blocks now. Shit. I'm out. Yeah, I'm completely out. Alright. Whoa. Scared the shit out of me, little man. Yeah, you can't be here. Does water kill you? No. Well. Yeah, I'll deal with him later. Where's the dolphin? Oh, I didn't put a name tag on him. That's good. That's good. The dolphin was fine. Getting the dolphin was easy. I'll put a name tag on a dolphin. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about the name tag. The dolphin. That's okay. That's easy. Okay. Alright, so let me think for a minute. Mm. Let's see. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, just thinking about stuff. Let me see. Is this a thunderstorm? No. Alright. So we'll get some more cobblestone here. Stop flying. What's crazy is like even if this still is not enough, we just turn on this machine for like 5 minutes and we're already filled back up. It's fucking insane, bro. Well, actually, we can just take the portal. And he really came. Oh, there's just two. There's two. Okay. That's fine. Shit, that just means in case this one dies, we have backup. That's all I'm hearing. Shit, bro, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, mate. Got to go. That's a relief. I did not want to have to move that fucker back in there. Oh, I need name tag. I gotta go back. I need name tag. You know, I wish there was like some padding or something I could get to land in here more efficiently, but it's fine. Not a big deal. Where are you? There you are. Mr. Dolphin. Okay. No. I want something funnier. John Dolphin. There we go. Nope. This way. And he really came. Junk. I'm getting good at this. Okay. We'll put this. Nope. This. Nope. This in here. There we go. Jesus. I don't need this. Now, luckily, we made a little thingy thing for this exact purpose. There we go. There we go. Now only I can get up there. There we go. Alright. Back to it. Okay. In there. Almost done. Almost done. There we go. I think it's gonna be faster. Just go out of here. No, I know it's faster. So the water should flow down here. Just flow straight down here. Problem solved. Oh, no, that's not what I'm doing. What am I doing? Come on. Actually, I do need to go back. Because, I need to tame him. And, it's just going to be easier if I have a saddle. We'll just, we'll grab a saddle on base. I'm not going to get the pufferfish from the base because we need the pufferfish for the advancement. Pufferfish I already have. We need that. So, boy, we'll grab a saddle. Rah, rah, Rasputin, rush this baby love machine. Can't really go. Okay. Should be everything we need. Okay. Zunk. Okay. Now we'll go up to the surface. What is it? Almost nighttime. We'll wait till it's nighttime. Oh, still got a decent amount of time, actually. Okay. So we'll go up here, sleep, and then we will get the dolphin and get the Nautilus. The Nautilus, we will lead through the path we've created. Well, first we got to place the water. Oh, I don't need this anymore. There was a cat that really was gone. Alright, now the warm ocean is actually over here. Or the pufferfish spawn in the lukewarm ocean. So, I mean, they're more common in the warm ocean, but it's the same. I mean, like, it doesn't, like, matter. Alright, we'll go to the actual warm ocean. I believe it's, like, this way. Down, 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 down. It is over here. Where is it? Oh. Okay, I went way past it. There it is. Yeah, so like, I'm pretty sure the only fish that spawn in the warm ocean is the pufferfish. Nope, I'm wrong. But I believe they're more common, like in a warm ocean, right? I think that's a pufferfish. Oh. Hang on. My spyglass. I see why this dude wanted to bring, because one of the tutorials I watched, he brought everything to the surface, including like a warden. He brought it to the surface, and I was like, hell no. Which I still agree with not doing that. I just, at the same time, I understand why he didn't want to transport the Nautilus, because that has definitely been a pain. Oh. Oh, yeah, because I'm leaving the warm ocean. Like a dummy. Go further in. Oh. Nope. Target acquired. Ow. God damn, that range, man. Got him. Ow. Another one. Let's try to get, I want to get like at least like 5. Let's keep going. Oh, we got 2. Yep. It's so cute when they're not blown up. They're so cute. Where's... Hello? There you are. Okay. Go back where we came from. Now we'll go. We'll actually tame a Nautilus. Oh. As a holy healer who would heal the sun. Dun dun, rah rah, Rasputin with the machine. Yeah, there was a cat that really was gone. Rah rah, Rasputin was his favorite love machine. Yeah, we already healed him. So, which one was it? One of these. Can you stop doing that? Where's the hole? I made the hole like right here, didn't I? Am I tripping? No. What? Oh, there we go. There it goes. There it goes. Alright. Awesome. Oh man, I hope I never have to go. This is a one-way hole, bro. This is a one-way fucking hole. I ain't never gonna go any other way. Alright. Alright, come on, mate. Get in here. There you go. There you go, buddy. There we go. Alright. That's a long hole, bro. That's a long hole. I just want to take a screenshot of my work. I mean, it took me like a fucking hour. Just for you. Just so you can fucking come the fuck down here without dying. Come on, buddy. I got you. Just keep coming. We're gonna... It's gonna take a minute. I gotta have had that song stuck in my head for like fucking days, bro. Do that all you want, bro. You ain't getting in here. There was a cat that really was gone. Is he coming? Oh. Activate sticky keys. I was like, what the fuck was that beeping? We can't ride this because the tunnel is too big. I think we still got him. Yep. There you go. Easy peasy. There we go. There we go. Like a princess. Alright, you happy now? Golly. Alright, come on. I'll just chill for a minute when I figure out what the fuck I need to do with you. You're like this, probably. I'll just put you in here. No. Get back in. Go back in the water. Oh. Oh, let's... make you a little pool. Just for the moment. You don't fly out. Okay. I don't know. Do this, I guess. Okay. Alright, I forgot water's fucking weird. There we go. So Nautilus behaves more like a squid rather than a dolphin. Nautilus does not need air. They don't. No! Stop! Where'd you go, bro? Heal, you fucking dumbass. Oh, I see what's happening. That's okay, because you're not going to be over there much longer. You're going to go over here in your forever home. So, come on. 2, 3. Okay. You're going to go down. Go. There we go. I'm actually going to tame this guy real quick. Wow, I only took one. Alright, awesome. Okay. Well, he's tamed, so he shouldn't despawn. We can plug this hole now. We're finally done with that fucking clusterfuck situation. Got the Nautilus, that's what matters. Yeah, he's right there. He shouldn't despawn. Should be fine. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. And then throw this in there. And that. And this. And then put this like in here. Excuse me. Well, a path is there. Even if he dies, the path still exists, so we can just do that. But bring another one, but it's not a big deal. He's in there, so we should be good. No, I didn't have sticky keys, but I forgot because I had factory reset my PC. That setting is now back on, and I forgot that it just makes this like really weird beep sound. That's like, what the fuck? It's like I broke something on my computer. It startled me. Anyway, also welcome to the stream. We're about to be on hour 6 of this fucking situation. Okay. I'm getting close though. I'm basically just getting all of the external, the effects that require external things. And there's a couple of the new things they added I have to factor in as well from the new updates. Because, like, there's in addition to Bad Omen, stuff like that, there's also a Trial Omen. So I have to go to trial chambers as well, part of the beginning. As well as, like, defeating a raid and, like, go to Ocean Monument to get mining fatigue. It just keeps adding to the list. But it is possible, though. Like, I've seen someone do it. It can be done. So, yeah, dolphin. There was a dolphin here a little bit ago. I don't know where he went. You can. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm on Discord, so you can call me if you want. Where's need dolphin, bro. So, bro. All right, let me turn on desktop audio real quick. Okay, speak. Okay.
You should probably do audio capture.
Desktop audio that's fine. It's fine.
Well, if you're capturing Minecraft's audio with something else, if you have me on, you're gonna capture Minecraft's audio twice.
No. So
Okay.
I'm recording desktop audio. I do have game audio, specifically, but I just muted that and enabled the desktop audio, so there won't be anything doubling. It now includes you. I'm gonna stream my screen.
You don't have to. I have your.
Yeah, but now you're gonna hear yourself.
No, I just turned it down. I'm just watching.
Okay.
I have you on my phone.
Okay.
Well, I have the Discord on the desktop. I have the stream on my phone so that I could still look.
Okay. All right. It will still be delayed, but that's fine.
No way.
Right now I'm just looking for a dolphin. I had a dolphin, but I guess he despawned on me. I didn't realize that could happen. So I gotta get another one named
Should have tamed it better.
I should have. Well, no, you can't tame a damn dolphin. So, but yeah, dolphin was actually easy because dolphins can survive up to 2 minutes without water. So transporting it wasn't that bad. But it's the Nautilus. The Nautilus basically is like a squid. as far as how long it can survive without water,
Yeah.
which is like 15 seconds. So that,
I've
yeah.
it is funny the differences between Minecraft and Terraria, because in Terraria there's a Nautilus, but it's a boss and it's called the Dread Nautilus.
Mm, okay.
You can only fight it during a blood moon.
Yeah, no, these guys are a lot more chill.
Yeah.
You do have the zombie Nautilus, which can happen. Oh, there's a
Oh.
dolphin. There he is. I knew this fucker was around here. Come here, bro. Hush! 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 There we go. Yeah, transporting a dolphin's easy. It's easy. I had to make. You can rewind back in my stream, and if you see me digging this super long, ridiculously long tunnel, you know that's why. Because I had to
It's
make a
because of the
no, I had to make a super long tunnel and fill it with water,
so
and
that the
transport.
so that
Yeah.
the Nautilus.
Yes.
Sorry, this is my Terraria brain kicking
Yeah,
in. It's
I
like, oh,
know.
Dread Nautilus. It's just so natural to say.
Yeah, but I just had to do that so like he wouldn't suffocate or I don't know what the word is, lack of water.
Uh, Suffocate,
Yeah.
drown in air.
I was about to say because you have air, right? Is the
Yeah.
suffocation the lack of air or the lack of breathing? Right? This is the question everyone needs to
I
know
think
the
it
answer
would.
to.
I think it would still be suffocation.
That's what it says in the
Suffocation. No
Minecraft
breathing.
wiki.
Mm.
Minecraft wiki is basically like the Bible. So
Mm.
what it says is if it
So then
says
why
it, it's
ask me
true.
my opinion
I forgot until just now.
then?
Whoa, hey, don't kill yourself, bro. That's the other thing about dolphins that can be
They
problematic is that they jump, and they will sometimes jump off the cliff because they don't understand gravity because they never
I
have to
can't wait
deal
to
with
see it.
gravity. Well, I just heard it. It was kind of happened when I was
Yep,
looking
there it
away.
is. I saw
Yeah,
it.
yep.
So how have you been?
Uh, I'm good. I'm good. I started doing like a cardio workout thing.
Oh,
Kind of help with my mental situation. Um, it
okay.
it did kind of help. I kind of felt better, um, like mentally and physically. Um, I specifically wanted to do it because I hate cardio. Um, because like I just need to like basically just build up my tolerance for uncomfortable things. Um,
Ah.
which has basically been the reason I've stop doing that, bro. Come on. But it's basically the reason like that I've been getting angry a lot more is because I just the life I'm living right now. Oh, stop, bro. Oh shit. Delete. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Having the stream on a delay is actually making this funny.
Okay.
Because then I'm guessing as to what the hell's happening.
Yep. 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 Now, luckily, I keep potions of regen. I'm keeping them on me for this specific purpose. Because
Makes
potions
sense.
of regen they can affect other mobs, not just you. Come on,
Yeah, as long
up the
as you
blocks.
actually aim it.
Yeah, yeah, which is also hard with a dolphin fucking flying around everywhere. But again, like they don't know what gravity is. No, don't you fall off that tree. God,
Well, I have a feeling that the dolphin especially knows what gravity is.
no, no, because they're
Haven't you read the Hitchhiker's Guide?
uh,
Dolphins are one of the smartest beings in the universe.
mm, this is true. Yeah, well,
In
he's
fact,
not he's not acting like it right now.
yeah, he's trying to annoy you as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Up there's the beacon, but I believe it's the fourth book. It's been a while since I've read the series.
Alright, come
It's
on,
either
buddy.
the third or fourth book. Where
What
it's
the
covered so
fucking
long.
shit? Hold on. Stop.
Okay.
No, no. Don't you kill my dolphin.
Uh-oh.
How the fuck did you... How did you get up there? No, don't. Everything is going wrong. And he's got my lead. And I'm levitating. Give me my
Quick,
lead.
activate everything else. Do you need to get another shulker now?
No, the shulker's duplicating.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah. It's really annoying.
You missed. Hey, you missed, pal. Oh, it does have the lead.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Jesus. Okay. There we
He's
go.
so happy. Let him be happy.
Actually, well, he
knowing
just...
what dolphins do, don't let him be happy.
God. Okay, I got him. It hit him. Alright, good.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, but that barely gave him anything, though. He's alive. He's alive. That's all that matters. And now... There. Mr. John Dolphin.
Hey, you got him this time.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so...
that was...
Oh, hey, give me my lead back. Yeah, so the original shulker's in here. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's in there.
I turned the stream volume down so
Yeah.
that I didn't get both you and you. I could turn it up and just go, do you have anything you want to say to your past self or your future self? Or something like
What?
that.
I'm confused now. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. He's there fucking somewhere. Literally everything was going smoothly until you showed up. Like, the moment you showed up, everything started going wrong. Like...
So what you're saying is that this week's terribleness has been me.
Yeah. There's no other explanation.
Well,
No.
I'll also explain why I've been having trouble, like, remembering shit for the thing I was trying to do. Like, more Pokemon stuff, but, I believe I at least mentioned it to you. I was trying a specific challenge. I randomized a Pokemon thing. I tried to do a specific rule set, and I keep forgetting the damn rules. Because there's so much to take note of.
Right.
And since the game doesn't really, like, keep track of some of that stuff for you, you have to be the one to enforce it. And when you get into the swing of things, you often forget small little details that are crucial.
Right.
So I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do it, which makes me sad. Cause I really want to do it. It's a cool rule set, but I'm probably just gonna do like a more standardized thing.
Yeah, probably. That's probably what you should do. Let me see. Hold on, I gotta turn off the Discord overlay. Game overlay.
Discord crashes.
No. Log off. There we go. Alright, now hold on a second. I gotta pay attention. I gotta focus on this because moving these shulkers is always a pain in the ass every fucking time. Okay. Boat. Lead. There's two of them. That's what I thought.
Oh, that's where you made your little base.
Okay.
Made it in the depths of hell.
Yep.
Oh. I see them now.
No, you cunt. Wait. Maybe this might work. Oh shit. No.
Did you do? Oh no.
Nope. Nope. I'm fucked.
I thought you put its projectile on a lead.
No, I put the boat on a lead. Okay.
Oh. Oh my god. Wow.
Okay.
Running
All right,
out.
he's in. He's in.
Okay.
Okay. Now we
The
have to get
soundtrack
in the
going
boat.
on in my brain right now is too much time on my hands. I don't know if it's fitting or not,
I don't know.
but it's the song that I've been listening to today.
Okay. Okay, he's in. All right. So now we're gonna spawn proof. We're gonna shulker teleportation proof this whole area. That's what we're gonna do. Because what happened is he teleported away, and sometimes when they teleport away like that for one reason or another, they duplicate. I think it was specifically because he was low on health, and that's kind of what they do when they're low on health. Sometimes it's
usually they usually things that split into multiple things don't do it when they're. Well, no, I guess that is true of slimes. Never mind.
Yeah, look, I don't know the exact rules, but all I know is that they need 2 blocks high to teleport for it to be like a acceptable teleportation location. Because the shulker, when the shulker box opens, it's a little higher than a block, right? So it needs to be able to open,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So-
that makes sense. I wonder. Here's. Does the wiki actually state that it duplicates itself when it's low on health? Or
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's where I got that information. Trust me, I again, that shit is like my fucking Bible for Minecraft, bro. Like I always consult
about to
it.
go on like a little theory if that wasn't the case. Because having been a fan of games for a while, like if that wasn't the thing that happened, I could come up with a reason for why that happened.
Well, okay, so he's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, damn, I'm good. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Hashtag humble brag.
yeah, so basically they need you know what? I have a better idea. Instead of doing all this. Fuck all this. Here's what we'll do. Instead of doing all that, I'm just gonna turn all my shit into. Oh, I don't have that much wood though. All right, I got a plan. Hold on. What? Okay. Whatever. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get a bunch of wood, and I'm gonna turn like all those wood into buttons, and then I'm gonna place like 1,000,000 buttons in a 17 by 17 by 17 cube around the shulker. And that'll prevent
I
it.
just reached the part where you probably went like, huh? Because you placed the cobblestone. You're transporting to the nether and you're like, wait.
Yeah, the nether portal is weird with placing blocks. I don't know what it is. But I will block off all shulker teleportation because it attempts to teleport in a 17 by 17 by 17 cube around itself. right? That's the area of eligible transportation. But the block that it decides on, it will reject teleporting if it is not a full block, aka if a
So
button
if you make,
is on.
oh,
So I just got to cover all
okay.
surfaces with buttons, and then I'm good. All surfaces.
the cops bust down your secret base and they're like, "Dear God."
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna look a little ridiculous. I don't know why he teleported before though, because he should have been at full health before. I don't know though. So we're gonna make some more potions of regen while I'm here. Those guys aren't even loaded right now, so it's not doing anything. So we can be here all we want. Okay. There it goes. Okay. And then glowstone, then gunpowder. And we also need 4 glowstone to make spectral arrow as well. There we go. Because that gives you the glowing effect, which is that's another status effect you need for how did we get here.
That makes sense. It's literally just all of the like statuses, right?
All of them. Every single one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, well.
And now for potion lessons.
I have almost all the fucking things memorized at this point. But there's a picture that I just look at sometimes. That
Yeah,
has
understandable.
it just has like a not graph, but like a diagram of what items create what potions. And
Yeah.
I got a lot of pictures like that. I got pictures of all the achievements and all the stuff. Potion 1. I got a lot of stuff
Nice.
like that. There we go. Now, because the nether wart makes it from a bottle of water to an awkward potion. An awkward potion is where it branches out and can become like almost all the potions, right? And then you put a gas tier in the awkward potion, then that turns into regen. And then with any potion, if you get it glowstone dust, it will get you that potion, but like strength 2 of that potion or whatever, right? And then gunpowder will change it from a drinkable potion to a splashable potion, which is the one where you can throw it, and I can throw it on another mob.
Well, wait, what did the gas one do again? The gas tier?
That decides what kind of potion it is, right? Like it's regeneration, right? The gas tier makes it regeneration specifically. Like you can have like I don't know. Oh, why am I going this way? You can have like a puffer fish or something, and that makes like a potion of poison, right? And all kinds of.
That makes sense.
So all the stuff I have in that chest are different brewing ingredients, because you have the things that change the effect of the potion, and then you have like the potion type, which is the drink, the splash, and the third one. What the fuck's it called?
You can lingering.
Yeah, lingering.
That I do remember that it's regular, splash, and linger. But yeah, it's like you can either change what the potion does or how the potion applies itself.
There. Okay. Let me read the wiki again, because it should only teleport if it's low on health. So let me see. Do, 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 do.
It just looked like you smacked the fucking the fucking projectile down onto the ground.
Yeah, like,
It's like, stop that.
fuck that shit. Yeah. It no longer be. Hmm.
Huh.
Okay.
Do you ever just randomly do that noise whenever you're just like making noises anyway and you just sit around?
No, you just have autism.
You know what? That is completely fair.
Hey, stop. All right, you got to be contained, bro. You got to be contained.
I'm in my
He
room.
fucking
When
teleported again. Yes, he fucking did. He did teleport. God damn it. Hang on, one problem at a time. Deal with this stupid ass dolphin.
I want freedom.
Yeah, he fucking does, bro. Well, Leeds can go.
I love that you named him Mr. John Dolphin.
Yep.
Yeah, you should make that wall.
There we go. Okay.
You missed one block on the other side. I guess it doesn't matter if you're trying to cover up the ceiling.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. The lead can just.
Yep.
Through it.
Yep. He teleported again. Okay. Make sure. Okay. Just making sure I still get Dolphin's Grace if he's covered up. Is he still in here? Okay, he's still in here. Okay. Well, that's okay. If that's the case, I can just kill this guy. Call it a day. Yeah, he teleported over here. Okay.
Which guy are you killing?
Oh, there's 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Shit, bro.
Man, you must be really low on health.
No, I gave him regen potions. That's the thing. Like, I don't... But...
Maybe this one is just a zombified choker.
Yeah, sure.
Did you ever think of that?
No.
Because regeneration hurts zombies. Snapping them from down below.
There we go. I think I know what's happening. I think I have a theory. But it's just, I thought it was... So the third criteria for possible teleportation is that if the shulker is hit by its own bullet and the lid is open, excuse me, that it will try to teleport. Now it seems to only be teleporting outside for some reason. I don't know why that reason is, but honestly, that's fine by me. So let's go back and get some wood. Like I don't know why I didn't do that while I was already over there, but we'll get some wood and we'll just all that whole like obsidian structure down there. That's where they seem to want to be teleporting. So we'll just line that whole area with buttons, and hopefully that'll stop that from happening.
All right.
Because they have to teleport to a block, right? To a solid block surface. So it should be fine. Oh, hey, you want to see my cobblestone generator? This ain't...
How much has it improved since I last played this game?
I'll let the stream catch up. But it is this contraption right here. Watch. As soon as you're watching, it's just gonna explode and not work. Now there is TNT. It is supposed to explode. Things
There's
explosions
a
are
controlled
supposed to
explosion.
yes, the explosions are supposed to happen. Just to
That
be
is.
clear. So that lava, when it gets touched, so all those leaves are waterlogged, which means they're filled with
Oh,
water. And so when the lava
I do
touches them,
remember. Yeah.
when lava touches them, it turns into cobblestone. And this up here is a TNT duplication machine, which just duplicates TNT, so you don't need like so it makes an infinite amount. Now you'll see the fire is there. Fire comes and it's adjacent of the leaves, but it will never actually burn the leaves because they're full of
Yeah.
water. So you can't.
I do remember waterlogging being a thing.
Right. So when I get away, guest. When I turn this on, the contraption should start doing things. Wait. Yep. Now it's working. So you can't see it because it's happening for like 1 frame, but like for 1 frame, the cobblestone is generating and the TNT is immediately breaking it. And as soon as it does it, it goes into the hoppers on the side and goes into the chest.
Oh yeah, I am seeing it.
Yeah, which is what's happening right now.
That's pretty cool. So how are the anvils and chests not anvils. Hoppers and chests not exploding?
Because when TNT explodes near water, I think if it explodes in water or lava, it only does damage. It does not actually destroy blocks.
Except for the cobblestone.
Yeah, that's true. That's weird. I don't have an answer. I don't know exactly how it works. But I saw a tutorial on it and I made it. So that's
Nice.
all I know, and it works. And you literally leave this like it hasn't even been that long, and I already have almost 3 stacks of it. Like it's been like a minute. I let this run for like 20 minutes, and like almost all of these double chests were already full. Like 4 double chests were already full of cobblestone. Like it's ridiculous. It's very fast. And so like if I ever need cobblestone, I just turn it on. And the best part is I can just turn it back off when I'm done. I just go up here, go back up here, flick the lever, and it stops.
Lever, it's not stopping. Oh
No.
God! Oh dear God! Oh no!
It goes a little bit after you pull the lever, but then it stops. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
just imagining a scenario where you're like, and it works just fine. You can turn it off
Is
anytime.
yeah.
You
It's
can turn it off
any
anytime.
day now. Come on, any day now. Yeah. But no, it's a controlled explosion. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so now every chest has like 4 or 5 stacks of cobblestone. And I don't know that. Oh yeah. Well, that one already had a bunch in it from earlier. But again, it's pretty fast. My cobblestone troubles are over. Like I never need to mine cobblestone again. Oh hey, I got 2 shulker shells out of this. I can make a new shulker box actually. What I can do.
Wait, out of what?
The shulker shells. So you make a chest.
Oh, right. Sorry,
And then
I thought
you
were still talking about that cobblestone generator. No, you're
No.
killing shulkers.
Yeah, I was killing shulkers earlier. So this is
that
like
would make more sense.
this is like an extra.
Somehow you generated a shulker.
No. Only shulkers can generate shulkers, and they only do that on their own. What was I doing? Oh yeah, wood. I'll just bring that stack of wood. That's fine. Put you back in there. Yeah, we got plenty of cobblestone as it is. Okay. All right. Okay. However, now Um, this should be like almost everything. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Oh, I guess this leash doesn't need to exist anymore. Considering. All right. Yeah, he can just chill in there because in there he has air and he has water, so he's fine.
Both of your main needs.
Yeah. Well, they're mammals, so mammals
Oh, yeah,
need
I guess
air and
that's
water.
true. Yeah.
Right. So let's.
I do kind of forget occasionally that dolphins are mammals.
Dolphins, whales, and sharks. They're all mammals. It's easy to forget for sure. They don't fucking look like mammals, and
Yeah.
they're in the. But they all. Well, I guess. I don't know. I guess sharks don't really come up for air. I don't think.
Sharks are not mammals. They're most definitely fish. They've got gills.
Well, dolphins have gills too.
Yeah, but sharks only have gills.
Mm.
They don't have need to surface for air. They don't
Yeah.
have a blowhole.
Oh
That's
yeah,
one
you're
of the-
you're right.
That's
You're
one of
right.
the main ways to differentiate between whether or not what you're encountering is a dolphin or a shark. The other two reasons are the shape of its fin and the threatening demeanor of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Now that folder, I still need to move this. There we go. Hey. Okay.
I don't.
Do you need to fill up some of that lava so that it doesn't catch?
Fill up some of the lava. Oh no, these
buttons?
no, they're not gonna be
Okay.
able to burn. Buttons don't burn.
That's interesting. You're
Yeah.
activating the redstone.
Yeah, I am. But that should be fine, and it's not gonna be able to teleport in here. Actually, may be able to teleport along this wall, because remember they can teleport on walls too. So you got to be wary of that. Okay, I don't think it needs to be perfect. I think it just needs to work.
And then it finds the one gap you've left.
It fucking might. Knowing this game, it might.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
the game has detected a noob, not even near the game, and it's like, oh shit.
I think it the way teleportation normally works is it attempts, right? It attempts to teleport at a random location in the eligible area. And if
so it's move opportunities.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what you're in reference to, so I don't know.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, well, yeah, you could think of it that way. Yeah, move opportunities.
I was just saying that as a joke because ever since they fuck, who made that video? I can search it up while I'm doing that.
Okay. So let me think for a minute. Part of me wants to like get the shulker, put him somewhere else for the time being while I set up the rest of this, but I don't know.
But then you need to shulker proof a lot more.
Yeah, I'd have to shulker proof like a whole area, and I don't feel like doing that. Okay, so let me watch this tutorial again. for like the 4th time.
Alright. I'll be quiet while you watch that tutorial.
Yeah. Yeah, so in this tutorial, he brings the warden to his setup to get, because the warden the warden has the darkness effect, which is
And
effective.
it's a unique darkness effect.
Right. You can't craft darkness. You can either get it 2 ways, from a Skulk Shrieker or the warden himself. Now the problem is with the Skulk Shrieker, that is when my stream catches up, I have it in here encased in wool, for a reason. But
yeah.
the Shrieker,
that would explain some of the wool stuff.
yeah,
That makes sense.
right, it's soundproofing. But the Shrieker, when you break it with just a normal pickaxe, it just disintegrates. Right, you don't pick it up. If you now
need like a specific.
Well, here's the cool thing. The thing that's so awesome. When you break it with Silk Touch, you do get the Shrieker. And I was like, hey, all right, cool. So I go and
the entire purpose of Silk Touch.
You're right. You would think
is to get those fragile things.
Yes, you would think. Oh yeah, okay. This is the clear thought process, right?
Okay, so
And
the way you're framing this is making me think that makes it not work anymore.
That Silk Touch does that. It works well for that reason for almost everything else. Now, when you pick it up, when you hit it with Silk Touch, you will get the item. Okay. However, when you place it again, it does not do anything. It is inert. So it has a can summon tag that is reset to false when you place it manually. Even in creative mode, I've tested it when I was trying to figure this out. Yeah. Well, it's terrible because it's interesting, but it's also terrible because that tag is only true when it spawns in naturally.
Can you go do a command and make a specific one true?
Yes, you can. You can.
I know you're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. You're doing a Minecraft Nuzlocke.
I'll show you. I'll show you. I have
you're
to.
Doing a hardcore all advanced one. Sorry,
yeah.
I've got Pokemon on the brain still.
I need to.
On the brain for tomorrow.
I need to test this anyway. But yeah, I believe I'm in a deep dark. Hold on.
So yeah, that with the way you're explaining that all makes sense as to why when I saw you messing with that.
Okay, here we go.
4x4 thing of water, that would explain why there's still some shulk.
Okay. So
Skulk blocks?
Skulk. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll show you. Hang on.
Shulk. So it's turning into Xenoblade.
Yeah, so looking at block state. It's block state, not block tags. Excuse, those are two different things. But when the stream catches up, you'll see I'm looking at a naturally spawned Skulk Shrieker. Okay, and as you can see on the top left, can summon is set to true. Right now, if I break it and then place it back again,
just middle click and then place.
You'll see me do that in a moment. Then you'll see now can summon is false.
There it is.
So can summon false. Yeah. So there's no way to take now I can place it. Oh, that's the whole reason I was loading in this fucking world. Well, see, now that I've loaded back in. Oh, it's tick freeze. But you see how when it went off, it will shriek, but it does not give the darkness effect, and it does not summon the warden. Right, because can summon is set to false. Now, what I can do is set block with those coordinates, Skulk, Shrieker, and then I can do can summon equals true.
Alright, so if you were trying to make something in creative mode, you can get it to work. It's just a bit more of a hassle than it probably should be.
Yeah, you just have to command block set the you have to with the not command block but with a command manually
in
set
general.
that to true. Yeah. So you have to manually set the block state can summon to true. So there's no way to do it in a vanilla hardcore like no cheats run. There's no way to do it. Right? So
Yeah.
it is what it is. So that means I have to make the whole setup has to be anchored around this one shrieker block, right? Thus,
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah.
right. Thus, henceforth, every single thing that I need, the dolphin, the nautilus, the shulker, everything needs to go to the deep dark, right? Everything I need to bring everything to a fucking deep dark, literally the deepest, most out of the way biome in the entire game. So anyway,
Yeah.
it's just but because that one little tag, it. But the alternative is bringing the warden himself, and I'm not doing that. So I'm not doing that. That there's a way to do it, but all the tutorials I've seen that do it are not in hardcore mode. So they're cool with risking it. I am not.
Yeah, understandable.
Because he can still two-shot me. So I'm not.
And that little thing that you have in your left hand at all times is not gonna save you as much.
Well, yeah, it will save me exactly one time, right?
Yeah.
But if he hits me 4 times instead of 2, then I'm dead for real. So it will. When I first got this achievement in my previous playthrough, the warden was summoned because this was before the cooldown thing.
Yeah.
And so the warden was summoned, and
I do remember that being like a stressful journey.
yeah,
Like you had a big ass path.
yes, this is specifically for that reason, and it saved my life. It did. But he did hit me, and that chest blast.
You had an Osagoth tunnel.
I had a running the fuck away from the warden tunnel. Is what I called it.
Do you know what Osagoth means?
No.
Oh shit! Oh god! Oh fuck!
That's funny.
That is not mine. That is let me see if I can remember the specifics. There's a Terraria YouTuber that I occasionally watch. Waffle Time. He makes like a vertical tunnel, like a decent sized vertical tunnel for fighting a specific boss. I think it's a boss called Plantera. It is a pink bulb that, when you get it to its second form, bursts open and it's a man-eater plant.
Oh wow.
But
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
So
you can keep talking though. I can hear you. Because the headset comes with me.
The mic can't though.
No, it can't. The mic is part of the headset, bro.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
This is why I got this headset. This is awesome.
That's smart. Meanwhile, I like using a stationary microphone.
Well,
it's a Razer Siren Mini. It's like a desk mic.
Yeah.
I think it's better.
Well, it is a better mic. Like the mic that you get from the headset is always going to be a little worse because
it's always gonna sound like. I don't even know what to say. I never usually play those games, so I wouldn't know the kinds of things.
Like that kind of where you. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, they've improved since then.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
So when he fights Plantera, makes an arena as you usually do for bosses in Terraria, and then he preps up a specific tunnel, and he always names it the Osaggoth tunnel
The Osaggoth.
because, yeah. So when Planter reaches her second form, that's when he dips and like continues attacking her as he escapes down the Osaggoth tunnel,
Mm. Oh, I see.
which
Yeah.
is why it's called the oh shit, oh god, oh fuck tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now we could also combine it to be like just the panic tunnels. Like
Yeah,
those. So
I think he names it that because it sounds funny.
yeah, it
The
does.
Osaggoth.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're summoning. It sounds like Yog Sagoth or whatever the fuck it is from
Right.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu from H.P. Lovecraft. Yog Sagoth. Sorry, it's Yog Sothoth. No, someone also has it Yog Sagoth. No, that's Sam and Matt. Okay. Did you
uh.
know that H.P. Lovecraft tried to make names that were unpronounceable, and then we just gave it pronunciations?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like he wanted to make it feel like you couldn't pronounce it, so like Cthulhu.
Mm.
There's no vowel in between the C and the and the th,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We just go Cthulhu.
Yeah. Well, English doesn't make any sense anyway, so it's like shit, bro.
That is
Must be
very much true.
Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, it's
uh.
Tuesday, ain't it?
All potions. 6.1.
I found the video. Bring it back to the thing I mentioned about
Mm-hmm.
move opportunities.
Okay.
Uh, Made 6 years ago. There's a guy, the channel called Tech Rules, made a video called "Ruining FNAF by Dissecting the Animatronics AI," and within the video, what?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you're like,
No.
and just nothing happened. But in that video, he coined the term "move opportunities" for uh the specific moment in which an animatronic is able to move. So
Okay.
the interval.
Yeah, it's an audio cue, isn't it?
No,
Or
well, for Freddy it is
yeah.
because
I knew
every
there was
time
like
Freddy moves,
audio involved in some way. I didn't remember. Yeah.
audio is heavily involved in the Five Nights at Freddy's series,
Yeah. I
especially the early ones.
Yeah, so I did learn a lot of this when I watched the video, the analysis video of Markiplier's Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Uh,
Right, the
the
one where,
the 1020 mode where they
yeah,
were like, yeah, this dude's cheating, bro. like respectfully, the dude was like, look, I like Markiplier, but respectfully, this dude, there's no way this happened. It's like and he just laid down the law of like, this is how it works. These are the move
yeah,
opportunities. I know because this audio cue and that audio cue and this happened, this happened. This statistically has like 0% chance of happening. So I do have some knowledge on it, for sure.
yeah. But ever since that term was coined, that's become one of the. It's become kind of like a buzzword in the community.
Yeah, move opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It. I
Can't.
feel like an old man rambling. I feel like as the years go by, my soul becomes more old man like, and I'm yelling at internet people to get off my internet lawn.
Yeah. Well, it's called getting old, bro.
Yeah.
It
Back
happens.
in my day.
I'm trying to find the updated potion because apparently there are all these potions that these new potions like like a weaving potion effect, which apparently makes you move faster in cobwebs. Like
Oh.
that's a new one. And then there's the infested potion effect, which has like I think makes uh what's it called? Those silverfish. It makes silverfish like spawn around you. Uh,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, but I'm trying to find the list of
At
all of
least.
them, but all the fucking pictures are from 1.19 and below, which doesn't fucking have it.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the fucking. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, Minecraft Wiki
He's found
finally
it,
updated.
everyone.
It was on Minecraft Wiki. It just the image that Google brought up was not the one that the wiki is showing. So
Mm.
anyway, let me download the original. That's the other thing I like about Minecraft Wiki is that it lets you download the pictures in their original resolution, so you can look at them properly. There we
Nice.
go. There we go. Oh yeah, I should set that beacon to jump boost, so I don't have to get the stupid rabbit's foot. Okay, I need a glycerin. I'm melon again. Uh, I
Melon
just
again.
no, I just threw away all my melons. I was like, God
How
damn it.
could you?
I know. I have to go to jungle now. That's the hardest thing.
Is
Harder.
that where melons grow?
Yeah, they only grow in jungles. There's no other. So getting the shulker. Do you remember last time, like how much of a pain in the ass it was for me to get the shulker last time?
Vaguely.
Well, it took me like
Cause
3 hours.
I know when you get it through the end portal, from in the end, it teleports it to 0, 0, which is
World
why you
it
had base
tell
at 0, 0.
Yeah, it teleports to world spawn. Yeah, that's also why I had
Yeah.
a base near spawn here. But no, it last time, just transporting it, getting it all the way the fuck from the in city to the end gateway, then from the gateway on the main island to the end portal, then from world spawn,
Right.
then to this setup that I have. Because again, you have to take it to the Skulk Shrieker location, right? The Deep Dark. Right.
Right.
But that's why I use like nether portals and stuff to make it. I streamlined
Yeah.
that whole process. And getting the shulker last time took like 3 hours because I was significantly worse at the game apparently, and it was such a pain. But this time it only took me 20 minutes. I did it in 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
I know, and I was like, because I was seriously not looking forward to it. Like that was like the worst thing of this whole challenge, right? And the fact that I just like basically just nailed it. I mean, it was messy, but like I did it in like 20 minutes. I was like, damn, I really have gotten better, you know? And
I'm just being reminded of my own escapades. Uh,
yeah,
Damn, I hate the fact that I keep bringing up Pokemon, but it's one of the more recent examples. Let me see. Do I have another one in another game I played recently? Probably not, but we're gonna check. I've got 4 notifications. Why?
okay.
Someone commented on the finale of Super Paper Mario.
What do they say?
They put a timestamp at 47 point or 47:41. This has to be one of my favorite parts.
Oh, nice.
Hold on. While you're doing that, I wanna see what is this?
So let's see. Jump boost, we're not gonna worry
Castle
about.
Black.
Um, so speed. I got a little checklist here, so I'm just gonna mark off the checklist as I get them. So sugar. Should I make 3 of each? Well, I could just make more like after the fact
Yeah.
if I mess it up. That's the other thing about this playthrough compared to last time. Before I only had one enchanted golden apple, so like if I fucked it up, like it
Hmm.
was over. Like I had there was no going back, right? And so, but this time if I fuck it up, okay, I can just try it again. Like it's not a big deal. And so there's a lot
Nice.
less pressure now. But when it is time for like execution, I will have to like focus. But that's probably gonna be in like
Okay. Yeah.
an hour or so from now.
So yeah, the only recent example I could think of, because I've been playing through the mainline Pokemon games every five. Because I have my streams, the games I play in separate series. So the back burner is the one for like some of the longer games,
Yeah.
and every five games that I play on that is a Pokemon game, a mainline Pokemon game.
Mm. Okay.
And I started like Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4 was the last one I beat. Gen 4 Pokemon was kind of infamous for one particular boss battle. The last one, the champion.
Mm. Okay.
Uh, because if you remember from us playing Super Mario Mon, I talked about the structure of a Pokemon game. You've got 8 gyms. You need to be all 8 before you have access to the Elite Four, which is a gauntlet between the 4 members of the Elite Four and then the champion of the region.
Mm. Yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah.
The champion in Gen 4 is infamous among all the people that have played it because she has some scary Pokemon. Her ace Pokemon is a dragon shark.
Oh, really?
Yes. But she also has a bunch of tough Pokemon on her team as well. And, like, I could tell you that, I'm trying to remember what the other ones were like for me. Because Gen 1, I probably had, like, some close moments in the Elite Four matchups.
Right.
Gen 2 may be better, maybe worse. I'm not fully sure. Gen
Okay.
3 was the one that I almost got fucked over by. Which is now why I have a distaste for a certain Pokemon.
Hmm.
But Gen 4, I fucking breezed through that shit. Like, to the point where someone commented, not gonna lie, this is actually kind of anticlimactic while I was fighting the champion.
Right.
And I'm like, cause I level grinded, and I didn't even level up all my Pokemon up to the level of the champion's ace.
Yeah.
It was at level 62. I
Right.
rounded it down to 60. And that's mostly because I know I'm a dumbass and I like to be extra prepared so that I don't fuck it up. And so the fact that it worked, it was pretty amazing.
Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, I think you and me are similar in that way because, like, we both we both like to be prepared.
Yeah.
Because you want to, because you can't always
Ish.
control what's going to
Yeah.
happen. You want to control the things you can. You know what I
I
mean?
would say ish for me. It kind of depends because, like, I wasn't that. I don't remember what level I was at when I faced the Super Paper Mario final boss.
Uh huh.
Uh, I feel like I was under level when facing the final boss of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I don't know what level I was at facing the final boss of the original Paper Mario, but I knew that game pretty well, and like before I did streaming stuff, and it was just there are several things that I knew that helped me with that battle,
Right.
but it kind of depends because I'm not always the kind of person that just goes to the shop. In some RPGs, it kind of depends, and it's really weird how my brain functions with it.
Mm.
Like in Pokemon, like I will go to the shop to buy certain things like potions so that I can keep my Pokemon alive so that they can get more experience. But in like Paper Mario, my ass barely entered any of those stores, and it only did if I absolutely needed something from there.
Right.
Well, I say that I do check out the stuff, but I don't usually buy anything.
Mm. Okay.
And with Paper Mario, levels don't matter as much to me, especially in the RPG ones, the first two games. Because what really helps you out is like the specific badges and stuff that you do.
Mm.
Because you don't really get like too many attack boosts for like in the first two Paper Mario games, you can get 2 upgrades each for your boots and your hammer. And I do believe it does increase the damage a little bit for the base usage of it,
Right.
but your damage, all of it will mainly come from the abilities you get with your badges or the abilities of your partner. So, leveling up in the Paper Mario games wasn't that much of a big deal for me.
Right. It didn't matter as much.
Yeah. But in Pokemon, every level kind of matters, especially if you have a weak ass Pokemon.
Yeah. So for that situation specifically, it was better
Yeah.
to grind out the levels.
Yeah. Although I do also think that I had like a pretty damn good team in Gen 4. Like I've gotten better at figuring out what I want for my team.
Right.
I still have the help of
Uh, excuse me.
uh, a friend of mine that knows a lot about Pokemon. Uh, you will probably know them by the name Golden Vicious.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They would
They're always
usually,
they're always talking
yeah,
about Pokemon.
yeah. So yeah, I occasionally still ask him for help. I asked him for help with the Gen 4 one. I'm like, what moves should I get for these
Right.
guys? Because I think I have a pretty good set of moves for this one. I'm not sure about this one. And then he kind of comes up with certain things. Because, there is quite a bit of strategy involved with all of that. Who would have
Yeah.
thought?
Well, yeah. No, it's a numbers game. That's
Yeah,
all it is.
yeah,
And that was part of what was intriguing to me, the other day, because I like because I'm a nerd and I like being able to do all those like know what the numbers are. Not necessarily
yeah.
do all those calculations in the moment, but just generally knowing what the numbers are and what the calculations would be like gives me a
I
ballpark
understand.
of like
Yeah,
yeah, it gives me a ballpark of like the likelihood of victory, which is it's all about like calculating risk, you know. And like, should I
yeah.
run? Should I try and fight them? Am I good enough level? What are
That
my
that's why
types? You know,
that's why some people also like doing the Nuzlocke challenges because uh the original intended name for the Nuzlocke was Pokemon Hardcore.
Hmm.
It just got named Nuzlocke due to a specific thing, but the guy that created it kind of wanted to challenge himself a bit,
Right.
and in doing so, he made a set of rules that requires you to make all sorts of like you have to figure out what's the best option for you at that moment.
Right.
Because your Pokemon can actually die, as in, if they faint, you can't use them anymore. So, like, when you're in a tough situation, you're thinking to yourself like, do I pivot to a different Pokemon so that it can tank the hit and I can do something else like
Right.
heal the Pokemon that was previously in? Do I sacrifice this Pokemon by using an item on its turn to heal a different Pokemon? Do
Right.
I just
Right.
spray and pray. If it's a wild Pokemon battle, do I run? Do I try and fight it for the experience? Should I try and
Right.
switch train it? Or should I just have it do its best?
Yeah, it's stuff you all gotta think about. You gotta think about it in the moment.
Yeah.
And but that's my point. Knowing the actual numbers behind what's happening will help me make that decision. If I know like the likelihood of something working, like okay, this has like a 20% chance of actually working,
Yeah.
then how about let's just and if it's like my best Pokemon is like under half health, and this has like a 20% chance of working, let's just do something else. Let's just not do that.
Yeah.
Whatever results in my Pokemon living, So anyway, you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. There's a guy on YouTube named Small Ant that kind of does what you're talking about.
I love Small Ant.
You watch him, right? He does do Minecraft stuff as well.
He does Minecraft. He does Super Mario Odyssey stuff too.
Yeah.
He's
I don't watch his Super Mario Odyssey stuff because I haven't played it yet.
that's what made him famous is
The
Super Mario.
Odyssey.
Yeah, I think he was a
Interesting.
speedrunner for a while.
That would make sense. Yeah.
But yeah, no, he does like a lots of these days. He does like lots of Super Mario Odyssey challenges. Well, maybe not these days. I don't know. I haven't watched him in like a year or two, but he did a lot of Mario Odyssey challenges.
He does do a lot of Pokemon stuff as of late. I think. Hold on, let me check his channel while you're saying that stuff.
Wait, I didn't.
Channel. Let's see.
I didn't need to get this damn melon. God damn, I forgot. Because this melon is for a potion effect that's instant, an instant effect, which is instant damage, instant harming, which is completely irrelevant because it doesn't. It's not actually a status effect. It doesn't stay.
Oh yeah.
So it does the effect immediately and doesn't actually like if you open your
provide a status effect.
Right. Yeah. So like if you open your inventory and the effect is not listed, then it doesn't count towards this achievement.
So
Right.
imagine if it did provide a status effect. It's like pain, you're in hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just called instant damage. So yeah.
You try and look at it in your inventory, it's gone.
Yeah. Well, at least I caught it before it converted all my potions.
So, I see that.
Well, poison we'll get from the puffer fish.
For first 10 videos, latest videos on Small Ant's channel: Minecraft, Silk Song, Pokemon, Mario Odyssey, something random, Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah.
So I kind of lost. I counted one and then I stopped counting.
Well, he does a lot of things, but basically just like Nintendo things.
Okay, so the Donkey Kong Bonanza is 6, Mario Odyssey again 7, Minecraft 8, Tears of the Kingdom 9, and
oh yeah, that's another big one he does.
10.
Yeah, he does. They're all like challenges, I assume, right? Yeah, that's what he does.
For the most part.
He's really good though. He's got like the ego of someone who I feel like he's cheated in the past, but I have no basis for this whatsoever, but like his personality and this is just like me stereotyping him straight up, but like he's got the personality and like overconfidence of someone who cheats or something, who like takes shortcuts in his videos and stuff like that and doesn't actually do the challenge how it's supposed to be. But I don't know this. That's the vibe I get from him sometimes.
Yeah. I give him the benefit of the doubt. I like the fact that he's just overconfident and stuff, and the fact that he just keeps getting a lot of things like well, I'm hitting the nail on the head.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's not cheating, then he's just fucking goated. because
Yeah.
he's good.
Cause
He's
like
done a lot of. He's
he does
skilled.
fail occasionally. Like if you'd see like past the first 10 videos I had made mention of, he did uh one of the most terrible Pokemon challenges. It's called Kaizo Ironmon. Have you heard of the Iron Man challenge in any game?
No.
Uh, it's
Mm. Excuse
it's
me.
the precursor to like a Pokemon Nuzlocke,
Mm.
but I think it started in I want to say the XCOM game where it's a specific check mark you turn on before starting the game, and if you lose a unit, too bad, Bucko. Game saved. You can't go back and save him.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, so like every choice matters, and if you fuck up, you have to live with that choice.
Oh wow.
So that's essentially what Iron Man does. And the Nuzlocke for Pokemon is one of the closest ways you could get to doing something like that. The other is just doing like an Ironmon. Like someone made a rule set for Ironmon, and then someone made a Kaizo rule set for Ironmon.
Mm.
You know Mario. Do you remember where the term Kaizo came from?
Oh brother, I trust me. I watched a lot of. I don't watch as much anymore, but I watched a lot of Mario Maker pros. Play Mario Maker, Super Mario Maker 1 and Super Mario Maker 2, and then SMW ROM hacks.
Yes,
That's
it originates from Super Mario World ROM hacks.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't actually remember what the word Kaizo means, but
So yeah,
the term for
means
ROM
crazy
hacking,
ass shit. So
yeah,
I just
the term for ROM hacking, Kaizo kind of expanded into a specific genre.
yeah.
The way I like to think of a Kaizo is that it is brutal, but it relies heavily on a lot of mechanics in the game, intentional or otherwise, that you need to make
Hmm.
perfect use. Like you need to nail perfectly
Yeah, you're
in order
yeah
to get past
you're
it.
manipulating the game in a way that's not necessarily intended, but obviously the game can function that way just
Yeah,
fine. But
yeah, cause like the original Kaizo was essentially like frame perfect. I may be exaggerating here, but I haven't played it, so I might not be.
some of those
Uh,
tricks are like a midair
yeah,
shell jump is literally
yeah,
frame perfect. Like
yeah,
you just straight up. I don't remember how like you throw it forwards and then backwards like immediately in the span of like 2 frames or some shit. And you jump off the shell in the middle of the
oh
air.
yeah.
It's badass,
Right,
but
midair shell jump.
it
I was
is
just
like
thinking like regular shell jump,
no,
where
no,
you're
no,
against the wall and jump.
no.
Yeah,
Midair is
that is.
significantly harder, and it is very difficult. And it is literally frame perfect. You have 1 frame. If you do not do things in the exact correct frames, it doesn't work. And the reason I bring up Mario Maker is because well, I'm sure it did
Yeah,
originate from
the term expanded into Mario Maker,
that's kind of what like
but
popularized it into the main view because like the main public
I
like
guess that's true.
didn't
Yeah,
really know about it. It was
I grew up
it's
with older Let's Plays, so I knew about the
yeah.
term Kaizo.
Well, it was more niche back then those
Yeah,
days, right? Yeah, you kind of got in before it blew up. When it started
and
going
even
into
then,
Mario Maker, it started to blow up more into popularity. That's when it caught my
yeah, but
attention.
I do think that people have started misconstruing the term Kaizo.
Yeah,
Cause like
it's a
there's some people
buzzword
that's
now.
yeah, there's again, like
Hmm.
FNAF and movement opportunities,
Yeah.
Mario and Kaizo,
People
or
are
just
just
anything in Kaizo.
stupid. That's
Yeah,
the
because
common
Kaizo
denominator is
Kaizo is a test of skill and determination, with maybe a little bit of RNG in there. But
yeah, a little bit.
the
Depends on what you're doing.
yeah, and like people have made Kaizo Pokemon ROM hack, but they're not like making things. To my knowledge, I haven't played them, but uh, I don't think they make them super fucking stupid ass RNG based shit.
No,
But
I mean some people have. I've seen some of
yeah,
those levels
yeah.
that they deliberately. Oh, dude,
I'm referring to like
dude.
the ROM hacks for like the well
Oh
known
yeah, like
Kaizo
official
ROM
ROM
hacks.
hacks. Yeah, that are like supposed to be like a playthrough.
Official quote unquote.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah.
yeah.
But someone made a rule set for Ironmon called it Kaizo Ironmon, and I've seen several videos on it, mainly because it's kind of fun to see how certain people that I watch kind of go through the challenge. But that's really all the challenge is good for, is just like you watch someone else do the challenge,
Yeah.
because the challenge itself is bullshit. I could probably find the rule set for it.
I used to be able to do Kaizo back in the day. Like I used to be really good at Mario
Nice.
Maker. Like
Yeah.
I wasn't like pro, but I was well above average. I haven't played Mario Maker in years at this point, but I was playing those levels where you do the shell jump. I even pulled off a midair one time. I was so proud of myself. Um, I used to
They
be
made a Super Kaizo rule set? What the fuck does this do?
Super Kaizo. It's probably just a more extreme version
Yeah.
of yeah. I mean, to be fair, Kaizo is a pretty broad term, so it's about time they
Yeah.
gave it like some subgenres.
Yeah, well, it's like the I forgot this was made by a specific person. I remember several years ago when I watched a lot of GDQ stuff.
Yes.
Mainly watching some people like do speedruns of my favorite games, but doing like 100% completion instead of the
Yep.
any percent. Because
Right.
for me, it's a lot more fun to see how they get all the triggers in the game for like completing it, rather than just, hey, I'm gonna jump off this Yoshi and grab the coin it's licking. But there's a guy called I Ate Your Pie. Yes, that's his username.
Yeah.
He played through. I loved watching his speedrun of Paper Mario, the first one, getting all cards. Uh, you know, you save all of the Star Spirits and then you fight the final boss.
Okay.
But at some point, I had also found that he did some speedruns. Some being the key word, because there are at least two of them. But he did speedruns with some other guy. I can't remember his name right now, but he's also pretty cool. But he did speedruns of Battle Block Theater, another game that I love.
Okay.
Which I do need to play on stream soon, but there's a few games I need to beat first. But he's I Ate Your Pie is still around, and he made the Ironmon rule set. It includes randomizing the Pokemon game, like the ROM of the Pokemon game. So like the Pokemon in certain areas are not the same Pokemon in the base game and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Randomizers work.
Yeah. What the fuck? What? He just dropped seagrass? So I'm trying to find because I need to make Potion of the Turtle Master, and I assume like they just drop something that you make. You gotta, because
cooked it too hard.
well, you gotta make the helmet, the turtle shell helmet. Hold on, let me look this shit up, because these guys are not dropping jack shit. Hold on, turtle shell. Because I remember, yeah, you need a turtle scoot. Hold on a sec.
Turtle scoot. Scoot.
Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. Yeah. So okay.
Something to
I have to breed
that
them.
doesn't involve death.
Yeah, I have to breed them. after breeding them.
Oh,
Yes,
that makes sense.
and when the baby turtles grow into adults, that's when they drop the scoots. I
That makes sense.
I
It's shedding.
yeah yeah, but I don't remember this. Oh well, I guess I'm doing this
Maybe
now.
it changed it. Yeah.
They must have changed it, yeah.
But
So
yeah,
I gotta find some more now.
I guess
Uh
since what is this one? The goal of there's a
huh.
survival Ironmon rule set. Preface. The goal of this rule set is to be even more difficult than Kaizo, while also putting a twist on how one approaches their strategy with Ironmon. Now you're restricted in blah blah blah. Wow. This run should be full of small, meaningful decisions. Sure. So, I believe iHedgerPie made this rule set just for him to play, or like the base Ironmon challenge.
Right.
I think the Kaizo ones actually is what he made specifically for himself to torture himself with. Uh,
You call it torture. We call
yeah,
it the thrill of the
content.
challenge.
Yeah, yeah. Just going to the Kaizo rule set. These additional rules are meant to be insanely stupid and hard. These are not meant to be fair and possibly not even fun. But if you're truly someone who wants an impossible challenge, this is for you. These rules are also non-negotiable. If you wish to adjust rules, just play standard Ironmon and Ultimate as your rule set.
Right.
He also has an
These
Ultimate rule set that
these
tags.
are the rules.
Yeah. So
Oh, here we go.
he even states it there, like this is not meant to be fair and not fun.
Yeah, like if you want to have fun, leave.
Don't.
Do go somewhere else because this will not be fun.
Yeah,
That's so
but
funny.
people on YouTube still try and do a Kaizo Ironmon, and to the point where someone made a video going like, quote unquote, exposing, I guess, like that Kaizo Ironmon is not that good of a challenge because it's more about RNG.
Mm.
Because
Well, it's a fair point, but that's kind of what he fucking said.
yeah,
He was like, "Listen, bro, I didn't say this was fun or fair or anything like that." And then you're like, "Oh my god, it's not fair." That's what I said, bro.
yeah,
You
yeah.
should have listened.
What the fuck is that meme?
All right,
Oh
turtles.
yeah. Uh, this kind of the way you said that reminds me of this tweet. Apparently from I don't know who made the original one. The one first answer that popped up. I'm just gonna read it. Who the fuck knows who originally posted it? My not involved in human trafficking T-shirt has people ask me a lot of questions already answered by my shirt.
That's funny.
It's it's just so funny because you don't if you did wear it in the first place, people won't ask you.
Right. Yeah, no, it's funny. All right, so now this turtle I think is gonna lay some eggs, and now I have to wait. Oh, probably like 20 fucking minutes for this. Um, yep. There are the eggs. Yeah. Now we wait. I can't leave because this area is not going to be rendered if I leave. So, like, I would love to go back to base and just, like, have these guys. And I can't leash these guys either. They are unleashable. So, like, there's no way for me to take
Are they
them.
boatable though?
Uh, hmm. Let's see.
Ponders deep thoughts at 12:25.
Yes. Except
I've been
he's already been breeded though. I can't breed him again.
I've been meaning to like actually start up a Nuzlocke run, just a basic Nuzlocke run while we're chatting. Not exactly basic attainment math, but
Fucking
you
go
know,
for it. Apparently we have time, so just
yeah.
fucking do it. I now
Cause what I
I
want to do.
yeah.
You go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say I've saved up some energy drinks for so when I get up in the moment. I have all I've had today is a coffee so far, but I'm conserving my energy for the execution where I have to
What
be
like
exactly precise. But I'm
entirely food wise today? You just only had a coffee.
I had some lunch.
Okay.
I did not have dinner though. I
Uh,
my dinner was this. I've been streaming like 7.5 hours now. Like it's just
I don't think I've ever streamed 7 hours. 6 is probably the closest I've gotten.
dude, this whole weekend I've streamed like 5 times this weekend, like just alone. Like I'm grinding it out. I'm trying to get it done. Like I want it over with because I want to move on to like Minecraft challenges, like I have and like modded Minecraft. Like I have so many ideas
I
that I want to
understand.
do.
Oh no, that was not. Uh, you've been streaming for like 6 hours, 7 hours. You said.
It's not my longest stream though.
I forgot that I did this cuz I got tired of this fucking game, but uh my last Majora's Mask stream, the finale,
Hmm.
I stayed up so goddamn late just so that I never had to play it again.
Yeah, right.
Streamed for 7 hours and 4 minutes, and I think that's actually my longest one.
No, it's
Cuz
it's a
like
it's a thing, right? Like
yeah,
it's you're like god damn. Um, yeah, I streamed for like 13 hours one time. During
ooh,
this challenge, that was me trying to get the
I'm
silence armor trim the hard way
oh
before
yeah.
I realized I could disable the warden.
Oh,
And oh, I didn't tell you about that. No,
I don't
man.
think so.
Well, you make a setup. It's not intentional game design, but you abuse the mechanics
Oh,
and basically
nice.
you make a shrieker that is constantly going off over and over again, and you put it in an
Yeah.
area. It was actually that shrieker where the whole setup I have now is. Um,
Mm.
but you fill that whole area with water and have the shrieker going over and over again. So the warden is always trying to spawn, but it can't because it can't summon in water. So
Mm.
it's keeps trying to spawn, but it can't, and it's like stuck in a loop. And then you put a chunk loader in there as well to make sure that chunk is loaded no matter where you are in the world. And then now
Gotcha.
all the shriekers that are around, they don't function anymore. So you can
Huh.
literally run around the ancient city willy nilly, and it won't matter. Um,
Bet that saved a lot of time. Oh,
no, no, it did, but I found this out like 13 hours in, after I'd already been looking for it the hard way for so long. So that was frustrating. But
I
anyway,
stumbled across a stream that I had that was longer than the Majora's Mask finale,
mm, oh
where I
yeah,
played through all of the Henry Stickmin collection in one stream. That took 7 hours and 21 minutes.
oh yeah, I bet there was like 5 games, 6 games. It's a decent
Let
amount
me
of
look at the
games.
thumbnail. 6 games, yes.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Varying in length, but they get longer like each
yeah because they made
since you play first.
that all together version.
Yeah,
That you can play them all together, and it's pretty awesome.
yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, no, I've seen a Markiplier's playthrough of it.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good. Hold on, I'm gonna box myself in and go to the bathroom real quick.
All right. Man, I'm just kind of scrolling down. I've played. I've streamed so many things. It's quite impressive. I just kind of started as a hobby, and I'm still doing it to this day. And I don't see any signs of stopping in the future. Man, all these thumbnails, they look so different than what I usually make them now. Oh yeah, Battletoads. I hated playing that game. Insert funny commentary here. Sorry, I'm it. I do
Okay.
kind of want to have this. Oh, you're back.
You know what I realized I could do as well?
What?
Or you can actually, I don't know if this is gonna work because my camera might be like, oh, your camera is being taken by another source.
Uh,
Nah, nah, it's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. Tell you what though. Hold on.
I'm scared.
Hang on. Boop, boop. Nope. Motherfucker. There. Oh god. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, this tripped me up. Nope.
What's happening?
Well, I'm trying to. I can't explain it. Just hold on. There we go. Got you, bro. You're gonna get the VIP experience.
Oh. 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 Okay. Oh no, that's my own share screen. How do I wanna. Oh no, I see what you're doing here. Okay, yeah, I can.
Yeah, I'm a
Let's full screen
genius.
this.
Now
Okay.
I'm speaking, and now I'm moving as I'm speaking, and it's
My
live.
God, it's in real time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah,
I
so,
could. That means I could technically turn off this video, but I
yeah,
could also just pop up chat.
yeah. You
Although
could,
no one's
yeah, you
chatted in a
can
while.
just pop up the chat, but yeah, no, there's no. I don't think there's anyone else here. But well, I mean, it's Tuesday, 12:34 a.m.
Yeah.
So there's not gonna be a lot of people. You and me are in a unique situation where we can be
Yeah.
up this late on, and because we're off on Tuesdays, but
Yep.
most people aren't. But no, I did the preview scaling, not the pre-scaling, but the OBS
Yeah.
preview on an entire
Yeah.
screen, and then I streaming that screen on
Yeah. I
Discord.
forgot I did that before too. Yeah. It works pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Except
I was
now I
just.
can't get to OBS, but that's that's a different issue. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Here's my entire stream setup, guys.
Yeah, and I can do this.
And then all the other fingers come up.
Yeah, I went to numbers because it was like
Yeah,
I don't have any more room,
smart.
bro. Like I'm just gonna have to, yeah.
Dude, I've just been continuously scrolling through my live stream. I finally actually reached the end.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Man,
you
it's
know,
such a fucking wild journey doing all these streams. It like doing the streams, my streams, it's kind of turned into, I obviously I'm still playing the games, but I've also just been like using it as part video diary, I guess, because I just talk about the
yeah,
shit that I'm like thinking about that night,
yeah.
if
You've
I
been
can
on
think
a
about it again.
right. Yeah, you've been on a journey, and it kind of encapsulates it, or not encapsulates it, but um, puts it down somewhere, so
Yeah,
so it doesn't like just live in your head. It's out there in the universe.
yeah,
You know.
man. Super Mario RPG, first game I ever did for the streams.
Yep.
It's such a wild journey too, because so much has changed. Like I can tell you, uh, for a long while, I used to do 2 games a night. Like I would stream one game for a little while, and then I'd switch to another game for a little while, so
I
I
was
can
thinking
actually
about
make
doing that.
decent progress.
It's so funny
And
how similar our thought processes are at
yeah,
the
cause
beginning.
like let me
Yeah.
go to my. I've got a streaming info folder on my
Yeah,
computer because I
because
can go to
I was
completed
wanting,
games.
I was kind of wanting to stream Donkey Kong Country Returns because I'm
Mm,
on Dolphin because I'm trying to 100% that game right now,
nice.
and it's the time trials are actually legitimately really hard. Um,
Ooh,
everything else is kind of fine, and I'm using cheats, just because like I'm not trying to do like anything official. I'm just kind of having fun with it and
yeah, that's fair.
vibing. But the time trials is legitimately challenging me because you have to go you it can't make any mistakes like to
Mm,
get the golden and it's part of the 100%. Like you have to get the golden time, so you have to beat the time. Most of the time it's like under a minute. You have to beat the whole level in like under a minute most of the time. And if you make, but it's a certain time, and if you make like any mistakes, you aren't gonna make it. Like you have to be almost perfect movement, and it's like borderline speed running. And anyway,
damn.
so I was thinking about like switching to that. I can switch to that right now, actually, while I'm waiting on this. But anyways, go
are,
ahead.
are
I'll let you go
are you
ahead.
actually going to? That'd be
I
kind of
I'm
funny.
I might.
Cause the way I did it is because
Why did
I
I do
wanted
that?
each. I know, especially with these
Oh.
days, like streamers, like content creators, when they do streams, they have like multiple things in a stream. I try to have one thing per stream. So like whenever I switched games, I ended the stream,
Go over
started a
here.
new stream immediately afterward, and then played the different game because I wanted them all to be like playlists.
Right.
I wanted them all to be in playlists.
Yeah.
And it would suck if you're like watching Super Mario RPG and then what is this white slug cat doing crawling around in my RPG?
Right. I
But like
have desktop
uh
audio on, so I could just, or I have a desktop capture, so I can just do that instead.
but disregarding 2023 cuz I started in July. I I also have like a trivia thing just in my content
Where did my
folder.
text go? What the fuck?
Trivia. Uh First stream was done June 22nd, 2023. Okay,
Mm,
so yeah, I started in June. So about like halfway into 2023 was when I started streaming.
I halfway in 2023. All right.
Yep. So like I completed 9 games that year,
Oh, really?
starting halfway through. Super Mario RPG, the first Legend of Zelda. I beat Rain World. Uh and not even like I believe that was the Downpour expansion at that point. So, it was just That took a while.
Yeah.
Then I beat Metroid, Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion was pretty damn fun. The only thing I struggled with in that game was just repeatedly getting to the final boss and then surviving the final boss.
Mm.
But other than that, man, what a ride!
Yeah.
Oh, I do have Downpour included in the games completed because after Luigi's Mansion, Castlevania, still need to continue that series.
Yeah.
Ringworld Downpour, Dead Cedar, and Paper Mario.
All right, I'm switching. I'm switching.
But yeah, like, if we go past 2023 and
Try this
into a full year,
Turn this shit down.
2024, I completed 32 games.
Really? That's
Yes.
yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, you know, I
went
think I
down the
remember.
count.
I think I
Yeah,
remember us
we
talking
did have
about
a
this.
conversation
Yeah.
about this, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Donkey Kong Country Returns has the same, like, bubble level layout like Super Mario Brothers.
Well, it's Nintendo, man. It's the Nintendo way. But do you see just below the level title, the
the
three
time.
circles? Yeah. So
Yeah.
the first circle is getting all the Kong letters. Second one's getting all the puzzle pieces, and then the third one is the time. And so if you see,
have to do all three of them in order to get all three of them in one go, or can you just
No.
work on one and then work on the
No,
next one and
I
then
like
work
to
on the
get
last one?
I like to get the Kong letters and the puzzle pieces all in one go. You actually can't get the other. Yeah, Time Attack is a different game mode.
Right.
So like you can't get any of that other stuff while you do it, and you don't even unlock it until you beat the level. So I just go through, beat the level, get the Kong letters, get the puzzle pieces, beat the level normally, then go back, do the Time Attack. But you see how this one is silver and the other one's gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I missed the mark by like half a second. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. But that just shows like how precise you have to be.
You should put some text on the screen going, the Minecraft's in the background. I'm waiting on turtles.
Yeah, you're right, low key.
Because it would be very funny if someone just popped in and was like, I'm pretty sure this isn't Minecraft.
We're gonna repurpose.
27.
We're gonna repurpose this text. Just give me a moment. We're gonna repurpose this text. You know, guess the font size of this text, by the way.
256.
That you want to see what 256 looks like? That's what it looks like.
Huh. Hold on, because I
Yeah.
have...
The font is literally set to 999. It's literally the largest value could possibly be. We'll put waiting on a Minecraft thing.
Let me test out my OBS thing. Let me select my font. I thought you were gonna ask about the font, and I was like, "That's a basic bitch ass font."
No, that's Arial. That's I meant the font size.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my size, the size that I use for my fonts, like on streams and stuff, I set it to 256, and that still has it like. I'm just gonna. Window project. So like, added space size. If you look at the Discord, you can see that there.
Yeah, yours is right.
I set it to 256, and then I can like just select the text, and then I like the text in the sources, not select the individual text.
Right. Yours
I
might
can select
be
the source, and I can scale it.
right.
So I usually change it the size by scaling it. I just have it as a number, and then I scale it to whatever I need it to look like.
Yeah, I think your setup is a little different than mine.
Yeah, definitely is, probably.
It definitely
But
probably is, maybe.
there's a potential that might be exactly that kind of not.
Exactly. Okay.
Where did the text go?
Oh, I forgot how to. What do you mean?
uh,
Oh, you're talking about your thing.
no, like in your preview thing that you're sharing with me here, it's not showing up.
The text?
I see it now. I had to look at the stream because I unfull screened.
See, like,
so like it
oh.
had a black gradient covering the bar.
Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, I had to look back at the actual stream, and then I saw how you did that, and I was like, oh yeah, because you've been doing that.
Fuck, I jumped too high. You have to have like literally perfect movement. Like it's.
Damn it.
No, like literally, like you mess up, you just restart.
Yeah.
Like it's literally like speed running. Like you mess up, you have to reset. Fuck. Nope. I fucked it up.
I guess. Well, would me talking about stuff be too distracting, or?
I just won't listen if I need to focus.
Okay.
So it's up to you. You may be talking to a brick wall.
Oh, that's my favorite pastime.
Oh, God damn it.
That sucks.
Just, it is.
How fast he tries to move.
Fuck. Yeah, like you just have to. I haven't practiced this level in a while, but like you literally have to like practice, like build the muscle memory, like the whole thing. See, like I even messed up a little there. I still don't know. I don't know if this run's gonna make it. To be honest. Fuck. I didn't get the rollout. You have to get the rollout.
Is that that's when you roll off the ledge and then jump?
Yes. Fuck.
It's the coyote jump.
Yeah, so rolling, an interesting thing about rolling in this game, so Donkey Kong as is cannot roll infinitely like this. He cannot roll infinitely on his own. You have to have Diddy Kong to roll infinite. Yeah, Diddy Dong.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you have to have
Dinky Dong.
You have to have Diddy Kong to roll infinite. I'm gonna restart like a billion times. Like just get used to it, because like that's just how this goes.
That makes sense, because with the way I'm seeing Diddy Kong do it.
Yeah, with the animation. Yeah, he like rolls you. It's weird, but you know.
I like it though. That's fun.
Yeah, no, it's kind of cool. And
Sonic looks over. Look what they have to do to make a fraction.
yeah, right. There we go. That was still kind of messed up. Now, the good thing about this level, the only thing you have to get right is that beginning part, because the majority of this level is just this, which has a fixed speed.
Watch out for the moles.
Yeah. I do kind of like this level, but
only kind of.
Well,
Mole did not care about his save.
Look, man, when you play the level like a million times, you stop liking it. It is a cool level, though.
Yeah, that's that's usually why, like.
But like, I'm still in World 1, dude. That's the thing. Like, playing the levels normally that's not that bad, right? But these time trials, man, like I'm in like World 1-1 was really hard for me to beat and get the gold time. I'm very afraid of like what World 8 is or something is gonna look like. If I'm already struggling with that, it's
maybe it's gonna be a consistent like. Well, no, because as the game progresses. Obviously.
Because the base difficulty of the level is going to continue to get more difficult, right? So like.
I guess that's where the pattern recognition comes in. Oh, you're off the rails.
Yeah. I'm sleeping in Minecraft. That's why I stopped. Yeah, you
Okay.
could. I'm
Ah,
off the rails, quote unquote, but he still.
yeah.
It's the same function.
Yeah, I know. I was just I like the fact that they do have you running on the ground.
Right. Okay. Whee!
It's back on the rails.
Jump! Jump! Did I make it? I don't even know if I got it. Did I get it?
You still look gold.
Woo! There we go. All right. We
You're
got it.
1 second off.
This is what I'm
Actually,
saying.
half a second off.
This is how tight it is, bro. Like you saw my beginning. Like this is what I'm saying. And if this we're in World 1. World 1. So I'm very afraid, but I'm also
Jungle.
very
Sorry.
excited for the
I like that it just had because your webcam cropped it off, like covered it up. It just said jungle right above you.
well, no, because it's saying where you're going to, and
I
I'm
know.
going back.
I just like the image of like you, and then above you it says jungle.
Jungle, yeah. Well, I think it
didn't
only
crop anything. It's just jungle.
no, because I'm
Like,
going back to
okay.
the jungle world,
Yeah.
right? When you go into the level, it says the level name. When you go out of the level,
Yeah.
you're just going to jungle, right? So
Yeah.
anyway, I also unlocked a secret level, platform
Oh,
panic.
nice.
These are supposed to be a little harder,
Mm.
so I haven't played this.
Oh, no.
I haven't played this game in like years. I don't remember. But the cheat I have activated is that I have constant golden Donkey Kong. That's just for the vibe, like just straight up. Like I don't even. It doesn't even necessarily
fair.
need to be the case. But I have him invincible, or where he doesn't take damage. Whoa.
Well, you can't take damage, but you can still fall to your death.
I can still fall to my death, yeah. And in the time trials, it doesn't matter. Because if you take damage, you have to reset anyway.
Yeah. Unless it boosts you in the right direction, I guess.
Ooh.
But I guess even then, it's
Because, like,
about like control.
right.
If you take damage, you might waste
Well,
some time.
taking damage does this, right?
Oh my
and-
god, it does the typical like. It's like if you had a power up in Mario and the entire game just stops.
Right. So I can't afford the time loss either way.
Yeah.
Where are the Kong pieces, bro? Like I've gotten 3 puzzle pieces. I've gotten 3 puzzle out of 5. But the Kong letters are like nowhere to be found. Maybe they're not in these levels. Maybe these levels only have the
Maybe it's
puzzle
just
pieces.
puzzle and time attack.
Ooh!
Oh.
That was rough, man. Bam, 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 bam. And he's the GOAT. Alright, it's you and me, Diddy Kong. I will say speedrunning these levels has got me really comfortable with like the game's movement. So it's actually helping in this. Okay, I gotta lock in for real. Oh shit.
Did you just? You have flames. Oh, it's Diddy's like barrel cannon.
Oh.
I forgot that he had that.
Woo!
I remembered because I just like remembered.
Alright,
his
we got
ass-
the orb.
What is it, fellas? Do you want all the money or do you want the orb? Yeah, I'll take
Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's only puzzle pieces in that. I one-shotted that level, though. I mean, again, I'm cheating, but, like, still, it doesn't matter. Like I said, I don't really care. I'm more...
Small ant over here.
I'm prioritizing having fun over,
Yeah.
like, agonizing myself. Because I will
That's fair.
have both mindsets. Like, with Minecraft, with the specific challenge I'm doing in Minecraft, I am not cheating. No cheating, right? Like that's a big thing.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just rain. Okay. But with this, I don't care, you know. But now it seems as though the other circle in this is the time attack. God, I don't know what this time attack is even gonna be, dude. I don't even know. Like, what am I? These platforms don't even. They show up. Also, they don't reset the timer when you die. But I know damn well. I can't fucking die in this. Hello? You just stop. So, okay, it's Dolphin. Because if you are not clicked into the window, if you've clicked into any other window, it does not register your input.
That makes sense.
It's the most anticlimactic start of all time. Oh my god, do I have to do this level? Oh my god, dude. I have to do this level blind. That's what it is. Oh no, man. Fuck this. Oh god.
Is the time attack variant different than the actual level?
Yes. Well, no, the level is physically the same, but there are no puzzle pieces or Kong letters. In this case, there are, you know. So let me just try and do this just like normal. It's good to like just do the level normally so you get a feel for it, right?
Yeah, you're in. It's still like speed running stuff. You're in the planning phase.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
feel the
exactly.
level, you need to find all the skips you need.
Right, I'm feeling it out.
Or in this case,
Right.
you need to find the right path.
And also, I don't need to get puzzle pieces. I don't need to go the special route.
You don't need to almost give yourself a heart attack by almost missing the second bounce.
Okay, you can skip that guy if you hold forward. Okay. I don't know if that's any faster. The other reason I'm not really sweating this, oh wow. And that's the gold that I just missed. That's gold time. I just passed that up. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, and I'm not even close, dude. Holy shit. Okay.
Say.
Well, okay. I have to shave off like 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Look at that. Shit, dude. And there's no Diddy Kong. They just straight up don't give me Diddy Kong. Nah. He's not always removed, but sometimes. Shit, dude. This sucks because I can't see where I'm going. Like, I don't know how to speedrun this. Like, do I have to just... Well, no, it's memorization.
Yeah.
I just have to remember where the platforms are gonna... I hate memorization, bro.
I'm saying pattern recognition because it's like, you know...
Like, I gotta get a good roll out there. But, like, I have to know where things are going to be.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like...
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
You need to, like...
Shit. This sucks. Okay. It sucks, but I'm smiling, so it's fine. I actually like not having Diddy Kong because the thing with Diddy Kong, his jetpack is this. To do his jetpack, that's the same button as the run button. Actually, you know, why am I even going up there? I shouldn't even go up. I have no reason to go up there. But
Yeah.
his jetpack levitation or whatever you call it, that's the same button as the run button. And so you actually, it's kind of, but the run, that is also the same button as the jump button. It's all the same button. So, or not the jump button. It's, I'm distracting myself. I'm distracting myself. Like, it's one of those situations where one button does two different things. And in this level specifically,
sensitive button.
yeah, and so in this level specifically, it has to do with me bouncing off the head of the enemies. And so I'm actually glad I don't have Diddy Kong. because that double button situation is gonna mess me up more. So,
No, oops.
well, there's no
But
oops.
yeah.
I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. Like, this is some bullshit.
Okay. But I was going to say
Oh, let him cook.
the latter half of 2023 when I
Fuck.
started streaming, and 2024, I believe like I did like 2 streams any night I could do a stream. And yeah, I think some of them were like just single streams, because like I can look at this list that I have and I can tell you which games were a single stream. Super Mario Brothers, Kirby's Dream Land.
Uh-huh.
I think Super Mario Brothers 2 was one. Maybe it was.
Maybe. Where's
It was. Super
hold
Mario
on.
Brothers 2 was a single stream.
Hang on a second.
Yep.
Let me
Something happening in Minecraft?
No, I'm trying to see. They take 4 to 5 in-game days to hatch. Okay. That's what I was looking at. Okay. So it takes wait, in game is 20 40 hour 20 an hour and 40 minutes. God damn.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I started playing this game, bro. Like, cause like we gonna be, but apparently this is the only way, and I need this potion. So this is what we're doing. That's all right.
Okay.
Like I said, I ain't doing shit tomorrow. Dude, I kind of want to rip this asset from the game. This temple. This temple looks like a cool ass fucking environment.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that Codex? I told you about me using Codex, right?
Cool. I don't remember.
Okay.
Also, in the first 2 years I was streaming, I've only had 4 games that were a single stream. One of them being a horror game. That was a fun one. I'm Scared. That was a fun one to do, because like on occasion I do like a cool little thing when playing a game. So like for I'm Scared, I made a whole
Oh yeah, there it is.
I made a bunch of wallpapers.
Okay.
Where would I find it?
All right, so you know what I've realized? We can't talk and me play this game at the same time.
Sorry.
So no, I can pause. I'd rather talk. It's okay. Well, I don't know. I'm debating because I do kind of want to play that game, but but I'll let you finish what you're saying. But then
Did I deleted it? No.
Yeah. I'll let you finish what you're saying, and then I'll probably deafen for a while, while the stream continues, and or you can leave VC. You know, it's up to you. But
yeah, I guess so. Hold on. So I apparently removed it, but I made some wallpapers for when I streamed I'm Scared, because a good portion of playing I'm Scared was going onto your desktop, because the game creates a file there. I still have it.
oh, really?
Hold on.
That's cool.
Let me see if this works.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I have. Okay. Well, so look at the right one, and look in the top right next to the zombie photo.
I'm Scared.
Photo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So since a lot of the time playing that game, like you're constantly being booted out of the game and you have to check the folder and stuff. So to kind of mess around a little bit, I changed the way my wallpaper worked and I made it a specific folder. It was just a black screen, but occasionally it would have some things from I Am Scared,
Mm.
mainly Whiteface. Yes, that is its name. It is the entity
Okay.
that
Yeah.
it like
Uh-huh. I see what you're saying.
yes. It's that's the entity that's kind of haunting the game, so to speak.
Well, it's an accurate
So
description.
yeah, so it occasionally like my background would have whiteface on it,
Mm.
and it would also have like another thing.
Yeah.
But I did that because every once in a while I would get booted out, and since I knew the stream was gonna take a while, especially if it was being done in one go, just have something silly, something to like maybe make people think, why is it that?
Right.
And actually, I did get golden with that. I do remember after beating the game, I was explaining how I did that, and he was like, "Oh, I thought that was the game."
Mm. Okay.
So I like
I'm
doing little things like that.
I I'm listening. I am
Yep.
actually going to uh make
I'm going to
my
fall asleep.
so wouldn't that be funny? I just went to bed on stream and just
Yeah.
continued to stream the whole time. No, I'm
Yeah.
going to I'm gonna make my dinner. It's dinner time.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, it's time for. I have beer in the fridge, and I'm so fucking tempted to have one, but I need to be on my fucking game when I do this, and so I
Yeah.
can't. But trust me, once I get this achievement, I'm cracking one open, bro.
Yeah.
100%
the most
cracking one.
epic way to die.
No, do not
No?
say that. Do not put that in the universe, bro.
Shit. I'm sorry.
It's
I wasn't
okay.
thinking.
That's
Sorry.
alright. I
I don't
I
need any drinks to be stupid. I can do that on Brave.
yeah, it's true. Um, yeah, well, and I've noticed that kind of like when you're in the right environment, like it'll kind of happen. With when you're with the right people, like it happens, and it happens a lot faster when you're with the right people because I guess you feel.
Being stupid?
Yes,
Okay.
this. Well, no, because genuinely,
Oh
like
no, it's happening to you too.
no, I've like this is like a thing. I think because I now I don't know this, but like I have a theory that like when you're with certain people, you genuinely just do get dumber.
Mm.
And well, I would say like you start becoming more, or you start using your brain less, is the way I'm going to put it. Because like obviously how intelligent you are doesn't change like that, but like um you use your brain less when you're around people you feel safe with is the best way I could think of it. Uh, because I don't have another explanation. All I know is that like when I'm on my own, like I could do some pretty smart shit. Like my IQ is like I don't know 120, 130, somewhere in there. So
I don't
like
know my IQ.
I don't know, but I think autism goes into it, and I know I don't have autism, and so I know like I can do intelligent things, like I am intelligent, but I just when I'm around like my best friends, I I don't know, like I just
Just
I
kind of
can't
you
I,
become
I
dumber.
Yeah, we all do. I don't know why. It's just it's weird. And so I don't know. I don't know. It's just like
It's probably due to relaxing, like the I guess I can't say this for sure because I I think I don't really get too affected by it. I'm not entirely sure though. That's the worst part. But when
well,
I
I think you
when
have
I'm
to
hanging out with people like
excuse me.
oh god, I'm proving your theory right. Oh no. Okay.
Hmm.
But
This is what I'm saying. It's happening right now.
okay.
Like it's a thing. It's
I
weird.
guess it's because now my brain's actually like, oh wait, I can work with this. Hold on, give me a minute. I guess it's because when you're trying to say stuff and still be smart, you're even if it's like being with friends that are okay with not being perfect and are just fucking around, you're still like really just like, oh god, but what if?
Well,
So
I would
your
say
brain
it's
gets dumber because it's like, I don't know if I want to like full send that confidence right there.
well, oh, I know what it is. Wait, I know what it is. Um, I remember someone was on Neil deGrasse Tyson's podcast,
Huh,
Star Talk, and he was actually talking about something that had literally nothing to do with astronomy, but
of course,
he
naturally.
they were talking about male loneliness, right? And
Oh
when
yeah.
so when you're alone, that being alone actually releases uh, cortisol, and cortisol is the stress hormone, and so it's a lower level of it, right? But
Mm.
so there are multiple things that release. Well, there's a lot of things that release cortisol, but it can get confusing for some people because when you're around strangers and at a public event, that also releases cortisol, right? Right.
Not for me, but autism.
Well, cortisol is the stress hormone.
Yeah.
Okay, like a lot of people when they go to these social events, all these people, a bunch of people like stresses them out, right? And so, but you also have people, they make mechanisms and things to sort of defend against it and get around it. But
Yeah.
but
That's what the beer is for.
well, yeah, but also when you get home, when you're alone, then that cortisol goes down. And that sometimes feels like, oh, that's the only time I don't have stress. But that's actually not true. Because while, yes, your cortisol level is less, being alone, being alone, just at all, like, especially if you like live by yourself, like, you will, that still releases like a small level of cortisol. It's still there, right? Now, the reason I'm bringing up cortisol is cortisol makes your brain active, right? So, like
Mm.
when you're stressed out, your brain is more active, right? It's all over the place. That's kind of why you
Ah.
have like you could see some people with like anxiety. They have a lot of cortisol going on, but when they have anxiety, they're like bouncing all over the place, because their brain is more active. So when you're alone, and this is just a survival thing, but being alone, there's a low level of cortisol that's always going when you're by yourself, right? But when you're with someone, when you're not with a stranger, you're with someone you trust, that final layer of cortisol finally dissolves, and that thing that makes your brain active is no longer there because you're with someone who doesn't stress you out. You
That's funny.
right. So like when I'm with like John or Tran, or you, for example, like that, like I'm trying really hard here, okay, but like the
I understand completely. Don't worry.
but like the cortisol is gone because the last factor that adds the cortisol is no longer a factor because I'm not by myself anymore, right?
Yeah.
And
It
so
works a little bit differently for me, I think, and because like Sure, with stuff that I'm like trying to remember, yeah, I would be struggling the same as you. But then like there have been several times where I had to make sure that I didn't fully convert the entire conversation into just all Pokemon stuff, and there's still quite a bit of it. I can go on for any of my hyperfixations because I am autistic.
Well,
Like,
see,
sorry.
when you have like a niche hyperfixation interest in something, you know, that kind of gives you a superpower. That actually will make your brain active, right? Like
Yeah.
that triggers the activity in your brain, right? But if you're not talking about that, if you're talking about something else, normally like the cortisol makes your brain active about everything, right? Not just your niche interest, right?
Yeah.
So you're making your brain active with something besides cortisol, right? There are many
Mm.
things that could do it, right?
I
So
guess that's true.
that triggers it for you and for a lot of people. But I'm just saying, when you're around someone, that one of the things that makes your brain active, what the one of the things that makes your brain active the most often finally goes away when you're with someone, right? But
Mm.
that doesn't
Yeah.
mean other things can't make your brain active, like a niche
That's
interest,
true.
niche
Yeah.
interest, serotonin or whatever it is that that triggers when you talk about that stuff. So
Yeah.
anyway, psychology
I
is interesting.
I guess I can also explain why like
Oh,
I don't know if people usually
this is so
get
good.
this, but I know that sometimes when I'm after I hung out after I hang out with someone for a long while, like someone I know, a friend, and then like, we part ways for that moment and you know, like the mood's different, you
Mhm.
know?
Mhm.
So I guess that's your brain getting back to the levels of like what was I doing again? Oh right.
Mhm. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
that that's
You
your brain regrouping.
your brain goes back to active mode. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's because normally, because when we were cavemen, if you sleep, there's no one watching you, right? If an animal comes and tries to end your career, so to speak, you don't have anyone watching your back, right? That's like that was half the job of a woman, or like the gender role. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking about
Yeah.
cavemen here, or hunter gatherer, right?
Yeah, and like usually, I don't know how long ago into humanity they like realized, hey, we work better as a group. Or
About
like,
fifty thousand years
you
ago.
have, yeah, you have like tribes.
Hmm.
You'd have like a tribe of people, and you'd
Well,
have certain people set up watch.
okay, that's true, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this was probably like hundreds of thousands of years ago. So there's like cavemen, okay, and then there's hunter gatherer tribes, which was a more recent era.
I
Cavemen
guess
is
that's
like
fair.
hundreds of thousands of years ago, deep rooted into our evolution because it's still in our brains even today. But the gender role was that the woman would stay in the cave and take care of the child, and also would be this kind of alarm system because she wasn't doing as much physical labor. She didn't need her sleep as much. This is why women, even today, sleep very lightly and wake up so easily as compared to men. Men sleep very
Interesting.
deeply because men, we would go out and hunt. We need the fucking sleep. Like, we needed to sleep. Like, whatever the fuck has happened doesn't matter. Like, we need to sleep, right? So we can hunt the
It's
next
not.
day, right? And, but,
I'm
well,
just.
well,
I'm hearing what you're saying.
yeah.
I'm just being reminded of all those times in like the cartoons, especially if you think of Tom and Jerry, where the lady sees Jerry and goes eek and steps on the stool. Like they've evolved to be sirens, like
Well,
oh, like the mermaid.
kind of. You can think of it like that. I just mean, like, specifically during sleeping,
Yeah,
women were like genetically not designed, but they evolved to be light sleepers, so they could
yeah,
wake up the man if something was going to eat them or endanger them, right? So this is why women sleep so much lighter. And this was relevant to what we were saying. What was there was some there
we were talking about
oh,
uh
being alone, right?
yes.
So when you're not with a woman, right? You're alone. You don't have
Yeah.
that someone to watch you, right? Someone you don't have that
Yeah.
alarm system, right? And so if you sleep, men sleep very deeply. So like just being alone, it stresses you out naturally for that reason. Just a little bit, like just a little bit of stress hormones are released. It's not even noticeable. Most people just get used to it, right? But it is there.
Yeah,
And
that
so
that does make sense.
but when you are finally with someone you trust, someone you know will watch your back, that final part goes away, and the final thing that was stressing you out is gone, and now you don't have anything activating your brain. So now you're just in relaxed mode, right? I do this
Yeah.
a lot with my parents without realizing when I visit them. Like they'll be trying to because I feel very safe around my parents, obviously. And I'm grateful
Yeah.
because not everyone
Sadly,
has that.
yeah. I was just about to make the same exact comment. I'm very thankful for the parents that I have. I know
Yeah,
some people don't have that luxury,
this is why
and that is
this
sad.
this is why I wanted to move out. Actually, big,
I just spoke like Mario. That's so sad.
but no, this is why I wanted to move out because while I guess I felt safe with my parents, it makes your brain your brain is literally like slower when you are around it because you feel safe around them, which is good. But at the same time, your brain is not as active. You have to just normally you have to make your brain active in like other ways. So it just but most the problem is most people don't know this, so they just do whatever and they're like, oh, I guess I'm just tired, and they don't really think about it or try to activate their brain. Again, I didn't realize any of this until like a couple of days ago. So,
Mm.
but that's why I moved out because, especially now that I'm like living on my own, like now when I'm here on my own, like I'm experiencing like my brain's almost
Existential
all
dread.
well, yeah, yeah. It low key kind of sucks, but also is good for that reason at the same
Mm.
time. So
Yeah.
anyway,
I'm just also being reminded. I like to think that these days things are a bit more balanced because we don't have as much as much being the keywords here, evolutionary like forces that you know kind of affect us like they did back then. But
yeah,
you know,
they're not required. Like we're not required to do
yeah,
what we used to have to
yeah,
do. But I will say, you take the brain of a man from 50,000 years ago, it's the same. It's exactly the same. No, literally, evolution takes millions of years. So,
yeah.
like, if you were, I guarantee you, you take a newborn baby from 50,000 years ago and you transport it into today, and the baby had no idea, you would see no difference. And they grew up in this
You would see the
environment.
police sirens, and then you would hear you are under arrest for literally way too many things that is just wrong with this.
Well, right. Regardless of my imprisonment, the baby, if you like sterilize and clean the baby, get rid of all the like diseases and stuff like that aside, like neurologically, growing up into an adult, the baby from 50,000 years ago, you would not be able to tell. You would not be able to tell at all. There would be like almost no difference. It
I
is,
feel like bet you could be able to tell because, like, it would probably not be as influenced by a lot of the culture of today
no,
if you'd be
that's what
able
I'm
to tell.
saying. It's all environmental. Like
I
our
got
physical brains have you can feel free to research this yourself, but our physical brains have not changed that much in the past like 50,000 years, 100,000 years. It is only circumstance that has changed. What
yeah,
the society.
because the brain already like It's the soul. It's the soul of us.
Hmm.
You know, the our core. You would think the heart would be the core, but the heart. Well, I guess I disregard
The
that.
heart's like the
The brain.
engine.
Yeah,
The
and
brain is the
it could be
pilot.
called the core, which is why I said disregard that. But the brain works by creating pathways.
Hmm.
It links things together, which is why we're so good at connecting the dots.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's a lot more steps than that, but that was just a funny way of saying it.
Well,
But
yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah.
yeah, because like
I mean, that's basically what's
you
happening.
yeah, you find connections, and then your brain decides I like that connection, or it decides I don't like that connection. But regardless of whether one it was, it forms a path. And if I remember correctly, the more often you like reinforce that path, the stronger it gets.
Right.
I want to say.
Yeah. The more.
I
Yeah.
might be thinking of like the way that we get dopamine and how that can turn into an addiction. That might be what I'm remembering with
Well,
the reinforcement thing. But
I know
still,
there is. There
that
is. I experienced this today. Actually, exactly what you're talking about. I experienced a caffeine withdrawal. Because I was really tired beginning of half of the day. I took today off because I thought I was sick. But I wasn't. But I don't care.
okay.
I don't care.
Well,
Anyway,
that
I have
mental
yeah.
health month.
Well, yeah, I have the time, so it's
Sorry,
whatever.
men's mental health month.
Yeah. So, um, but no, I slept for a while. Normally, I have caffeine at like 8 in the morning, or whatever, whenever I get in or whatever, in the morning and into the afternoon. I have a lot of caffeine. I'm addicted, right? My brain is hooked on the chemical caffeine. It requires it
Yeah.
for the gears to turn. So when I slept through it, I woke up with this huge headache because I woke up at like noon or whatever.
I don't think
And
I've ever really had a headache. I also do have caffeine, but I do
yeah,
remember for a while I thought that caffeine meant like coffee for some dumbass reason.
no, it
Maybe it's
does.
because it has k and f in the name.
No, no,
But
no. Coffee has caffeine. That's
yes,
that's the whole
I
thing.
just thought that when people said
Oh,
caffeine that
like
they're
all
talking about
caffeine was
coffee.
coffee. No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
no.
that was me being a dumbass because
Yeah, no. Caffeine's in a
I
lot of
drink
shit.
Coke. I drink
Yeah,
Coke that
yeah.
has caffeine.
Yeah, Coke, Dr Pepper, all those things have caffeine.
Yeah.
Coffee, energy drinks. I have a lot of coffee and energy drinks. That's my problem. But you have to have. Okay, it's not. You can't. This level of caffeine withdrawal you don't get from drinking Coke. Like you have to actually have a lot of coffee and energy drinks, like I do, to actually get the withdrawal headaches that I do.
Gotcha.
Because I have a problem. You drinking Coke, even if you drink like 4 or 5 a day, that's still not really. That maybe equates to
It's
like
probably not as healthy as I need to be if I drank 4 a day.
that probably equates to maybe like one energy drink, maybe. Right? So, but look, I looked it up. You can have as long as you don't surpass like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine, you will be fine.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
my
I don't think I would ever have any that much Coke.
an energy drink I want to say has like 200 milligrams. How much does a Coke have? Let's see. Caffeine in Coke can. Yeah, 34. 34 milligrams
In a
of
Coke can.
in a Coke can. Energy
Usually
drink.
when I
An
have
energy
Coke,
drink
it's
has
yeah.
200 milligrams. Okay, so you understand the difference now, right? Like you,
How many liters or milliliters are in a Coke can?
that is, milliliters is 330 milliliters. Um, but now you have to understand the caffeine is measured in grams, and uh, the Coke can, the liquid Coke is measured in milliliters. So because caffeine is not like that's a powdered substance that's mixed in with it,
Yeah.
right? So like that's not going to be measured in milliliters. You can't.
Well, I'm asking because like the ratio for how much you put in is different between a Coke can and like I don't know, a Whataburger medium sized drink.
Uh, well, okay. No,
No.
because you're still putting the same amount of milligrams in it. I mean, they may put more in a large drink if the drink is larger, right? But like, we're not talking about. It's not a percentage. It's just like they just decide how much they put in there. Well, the machine does, but like, I don't know, dude. Like, it. All I know is what I just googled like 2 seconds ago, which is from Coca-Cola.com. There's 33 milligrams of caffeine in a 330 milliliter can of Coca-Cola.
330.
330 milliliters. That's how much Coca-Cola is in there total. Mm. Yeah, my uncle
In 32
drink.
fluid ounces, which is a medium sized Whataburger drink, that's 946 milliliters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are big.
Yeah. I just want to do the math there.
Yeah,
So it would pop up.
I'm also eating because I was shaking, and so
Mm.
I was like, hey, maybe I should eat something. Maybe that'd be the right move.
I know under the right circumstances, I get the shakes too, but like I've noticed, it's been a long while, but I still remember one of the times. But remember early Bound Break?
Of course.
Uh,
Like when I first
I
joined.
yeah, I remember there was a particular moment. It was the moment that caused for those who don't know and are watching this or are watching this live or
Or will watch
VOD.
this. Yeah.
Bound Break was a thing that we were a part of. I might join it back again someday because I'm friends with the owner again. But
Shit.
it's just an SMP thing.
I doubt they're doing anything. That server's probably dead, bro. Probably died when
That
we left it. I mean, it was dead before then.
she
Uh,
is making plans for it, but
Oh, is
I
she?
know they've also got like other stuff on their plate. So
Other
like
stuff?
they yeah
Are you talking about the creator themselves? All right, you're saying
yeah.
they. I don't know if you're trying to have like a
I
genderless pronoun
I
or if you're
sometimes
talking about a group of people.
use they and the person's preferred gender interchangeably because they is just neutral. Sometimes if I want to switch it up and I think I've said like he or she too many
Well,
times, I just go with they.
yeah, they's a
It's a
good.
weird way my brain works.
No,
It's just
and
like,
it's a good it's a especially these days it's a good safe middle ground to
yeah,
like not assume or to not assume slash reveal someone's gender if they don't want it
that is
revealed.
true. Yeah,
And so
but
but also I don't know if you're talking about a group of people or if you're talking about one person at the same. You know what I mean? So
uh,
like so when you say
it is
they have plans, are you talking about the creator or are you talking about like is
the
there a group of
yeah.
people?
It is mostly the creator, but I do believe they have some help. She has some help. I she's even showed me uh she has a specific Discord server that she was thinking about inviting me to, but then realized that it's not really my cup of tea because she showed some screenshots of it, and it's
What
just
is it?
like everyone just kind of posts random shit in there. It's kind of like spam ish, and that's not usually my thing.
Or like non Minecraft related
Uh,
things?
like some of it is Minecraft related, some of it is related to Bound Break specifically, but it's just people like goofing off to like
Right.
an absurd amount,
Think
and
right things that
as
don't have to be Minecraft
yeah,
related, yeah, but they
yeah,
can be.
as someone who likes having like conversations and stuff like that, that's not the kind of thing that uh would pique my interest. So she was like, "Yeah, I was thinking about inviting you, but I was like, nah, he wouldn't like that." And I
I can see
believe
that.
she's right.
Yeah, I could see that. Man, I remember those bound break conversations though. It would get so
Yeah, bro.
chaotic. People would
Yeah.
argue with each other. I
But do
said
you remember the time that spawned Oasis?
that was before me, bro.
Really? That was before you?
I came in at the end of Lightspeed.
Okay,
When
well
Lightspeed
I don't
disbanded.
actually remember the timeline of when some of these factions some of these factions were forming.
I only know
Because
the
that was the main thing
timeline.
of Bound Break.
Yeah,
You
there
know,
was
we had
factions.
factions.
I only remember the
Rest in peace,
timeline.
Cardinal.
Yeah, I only remember the timeline of my own factions. But all I know is that when I came in was the first my first day was the last day of Lightsbane. They had made it as they made Lightsbane as like a collect. It was supposed to be a collective pool, like a peace uh, faction, because all the before I came, all these factions were at war with each other. You had like Beef Duck, and you had like what was the other
Uh,
one? Trying to remember.
I remember SOL.
Well, yeah, SOL
No,
was
not
one of the first.
SOL. Was SOI.
SOI, yeah, they were one of the first
I
ones.
like calling it soy
Yeah, yeah.
because it sounded funny. And dear God, I did not know what soy. I mean,
You know, I still don't know what
obviously
it
soy is a
stands for
sauce.
to this day. I still don't
Uh,
know what it even stood for.
I don't remember what the S stood for, but it was of insurgency or something like that.
Mm, okay, I can
The
see that.
syndicate of the insurgency.
Yeah, okay, okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. But anyway,
But yeah,
so Lightsbane was supposed to be like a peaceful. We've all had made peace with each other. We're gonna live together now, and that didn't last very long. Uh,
hmm
because
I was
Lightsbane
part of
was
that one
yeah,
because
it was
my
rated.
friend, my friend, who was cousins with the owner. That was how I got into Bound Break. If it
Yep,
weren't for him,
yep.
I would not know you.
That's yeah.
Funny
No,
how that works out.
it is, and I wouldn't have met Rose. I wouldn't have met John. Oh well, I would have met John, but because I already knew him. But John wouldn't have been. We wouldn't have been part of events. We all wouldn't have experienced what we
Yeah.
experienced, and like John wouldn't have met Rose either. Oh
Hmm.
no, that's not true because they met through Bed Wars, I think.
Mm.
But you and me wouldn't have met. I wouldn't have met Lee or Will
Yeah.
or any of those guys. Um, and so it's just kind of cool. That just and he went to Westmore. Like oh well, it doesn't matter. But he went to the school, the high school I went to.
Nice.
Like he went. He was a senior when I was a freshman, and he was. I never met him, but like he was in my school and I didn't even know. I didn't even realize, and he just happened to be cousins with the owner, and so just like one little loose connection to it. That's all it took.
Yeah.
So how did
Don't feel too bad about accidentally like I was gonna say spoil.
well
God damn
wait
my brain.
how did you get involved though? Because you
Uh
didn't live near me, and you don't live
yeah,
where the
cuz
owner lives.
I knew I guess it would be okay. Did we name him? I think
Who?
you might have named him Brett.
Yeah. First names
I
is
knew
fine as long as we
yeah.
don't like say their full
I
name.
I guess that's true. So Brett beep.
Yeah. I don't know his last name.
I know it. I was friends with him since elementary school, 3rd grade.
Oh, what? How?
Yeah. Uh, We
Did,
both went to the same elementary school.
did you
We, I think,
did you used to live somewhere else before you lived in the town you currently live in?
yes. I used to live in two different places before I am living in the current one that I'm living.
Did you used to live in my city?
Hold on. I'm going to Discord message you
Okay.
because I'm not going to speak this out loud.
Yeah, yeah.
There's not much of a dig at you.
I'm not telling
It's a
you.
slip. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to reveal the city. I'm like, Brett was like the beginning of all of this because Brett invited John into the server initially too. Like that's how that started. So you must have been part of events, bro. Like in the
Yeah.
beginning. Hold on. We'll see.
Just typing away.
You got it, bro. I thought you were just gonna say one city, but I think you're putting the timeline in there too.
Sort of.
Excuse me. I'll let you do it. God damn, man. How long are these eggs gonna take, dude? Holy shit. It's been they could take over an hour and a half to hatch, so let's see.
There we go.
Yeah, it's only been like an hour and 15 minutes. So we still got 15 to 30 minutes left. Okay. Uh oh, you live there.
Yeah. It would have been
Oh,
really
you
funny if you just went like Hell, Michigan. I'm not gonna say the name, but it would
yeah.
just been like an exclamation. You lived there?
You
But yeah,
oh, you went to
you went to.
okay. Well, that middle school connects to my high school,
Yeah,
right? And
yeah,
so
yeah.
that
It like
so y'all
for a
y'all
while
met.
I thought middle.
I didn't realize you lived over here. So what? Yeah. So you live. You just happened to live over here, and you became friends with him, and
Yeah,
then
but because we didn't we went to the same junior high,
yeah.
and I am specifying junior high because apparently a middle school and a junior high are different. Because our elementary school had grades,
Six,
I'm
seven,
assuming
eight.
pre-K through 6. Uh,
Yeah,
the
that's elementary.
junior highs only give you grades 7 and 8, while middle school gives you 6, 7, and 8. Apparently.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, and it's weird because, damn, is my arm bigger? What the fuck? Shit, bro. Look, ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the
dude,
field job, bro. Like it's literally
at my
I'm.
job,
Yeah.
I have a coworker. We were can't remember what exactly we were
Oh
talking about,
yeah.
but
Uh huh. I'm listening.
he was mentioning like I think I was poking fun at my strength or something like that. Or I don't know exactly how the fuck we got called bicep flex. Ew. Because I'm apparently I have it was because I mentioned my dad told me that I'm kind of built like him. I'm built like a brick wall.
yeah. Yeah,
like
I've seen
we
you,
can
bro. Yes. You have
Yeah.
broad
So
shoulders. That's yeah. It's having the broad shoulders and like the kind of the larger torso. Is yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So I flexed, and he was surprised that, like, I guess how much was there or something.
Yeah, no, I mean, like doing a job that is physically demanding, all the
Hmm.
time, it gives you, like, literally, I have like like this muscle, like that didn't exist before. Like I
Yeah.
didn't have the, but because I lug around this giant ass, basically metal rod, and I'm lifting metal things off the ground every day for like 10 hours a
Yeah.
day, 4 days a week. Like I'm pretty strong in this arm now. So it's yeah.
Dude, especially when I was like, I do actually have it. I don't know if I had lost it at some point, but like walking around all the fucking time, I did it a lot through school because when you're trying to get to class and dumbasses just litter the path, you like scoot your way around them
You find a
because you're
way to
so
get
good at
around
that.
them.
But
Yeah.
also because I power walked, I think that also helped develop the muscle. But like I can see my calf, and I'm like imagining it as like the cartoony like ham hock that like cartoon people would feast upon. It's kind of got the shape of that.
I
you
don't know
know?
what you're talking about,
Uh,
but no, I
I have a
understand.
big calf muscle.
Yeah,
Is
no,
what I'm
a
trying
lot
to
of a
say.
lot of guys have this. Like my dad has this from when he played football in high school. Like he still has it to this day. Like there's something about your calf muscles that just form permanently. I don't know why. Like with guys, I think it's
But
weird.
yeah,
But
my
yeah,
dad has also said, because we were kind of talking about it. Apparently, back in the day for school, like one of the things that the gym would try and get you to do is to like sit and like have your ass on the ground, but also like be able to hug your legs and like huddle them to your chest. Me and my dad
flexibility.
cannot do that. Yeah, we can't do that.
It's
Like if
important.
we tried, we like
That's
we would
why
not be able to hold it.
that's why they have you do that now because they recognize that at a certain point, like your flexibility is lost with the kind of stuff you do in like football or even just normal exercising. It can make you really tense and really what's the word um like everything just kind of tightens up. And if you do that during your adolescence, like if you do that all the time and you don't stretch properly, you will just grow into a not stretchful. That's not a word,
Mm.
but like a person who is unable to
A rigid,
stretch. Yeah.
rigid.
Um,
Actually, that makes it sound way worse than it
no,
needs to be.
rigid is like a texture adjective, but like, but yeah, somewhat.
No, rigid is like people would more commonly use that word to describe something else about men.
Well, no, I think I don't know. I mean, the only time I've heard someone use the term rigid is describing like the surface of an object is kind of like rough or like I don't know. It's rigid. Like that's like am I crazy? Hold on, let me look up the definition of this. Uh,
Rigid is like stiff, if I remember.
hold on. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yep. Yeah, that's. I guess I had the wrong definition in my head,
Hmm.
but if that's the definition, then
You're probably
yes,
thinking of rough,
maybe. But
like the word that you said while trying to describe what
yeah,
rigid
it's like
means.
being rough or something. Yeah. But no, if that's the definition, then yes, you use the correct adjective for that for sure. So, but yeah, yeah, you become rigid. You become and like that's why I don't think they really realized that back then, and they realize it more now because you know
Hmm.
parents complained. That's always what it is. But
Yeah.
you know. But
It's only
anyway,
gonna get worse. Anyway, yeah.
yeah.
So, me and Brett knew each other in elementary
Oh
school.
right. Hmm.
Uh, third grade. I had him in all my classes, so we became pretty good friends. Then we went to our junior high, and we still had some classes together, and we also sat at the lunch table together.
Yep.
We did that in elementary school too. I don't remember how often though.
Well, that's
Did I
cool.
have did we have set seats in elementary school? I know we had a set position in line
I,
when we went to do stuff.
I went to Texas, bro. I was in Texas, so I
Yeah.
couldn't. Their school system is completely different. My junior high was seventh, eighth, and ninth grade, and then their high school was 10th, 11th, and 12th.
What
So
the fuck?
it was weird. Yeah, and that when I moved,
Texas, why do you have to do everything so weird
don't
as per
ask.
usual?
But when I moved, when we had to move back to Oklahoma, I it was in the summer between eighth grade and ninth grade, and I had not yet started to mentally prepare myself for high school yet because I didn't think it was going to happen. Because I didn't know, we didn't plan it. It just life went to shit, and like beginning of
Uh,
August, they're like, "All right, we're moving." 2 weeks later, we have moved past tense, like it was done.
wow.
It was crazy. Like we were, it was a crazy period of time. I was just anyway, it's a long story, but point is,
Yeah.
like, I had not mentally prepared myself for high school at all, because the school systems were just so different. And so, but when I went back here, our high schools is ninth, 10th, 11th, and 12th, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm just going into high school now.
Yeah,
Okay, here we
you
go.
go ninth is freshman, then it's
Yes,
sophomore, junior, senior.
right. Mm-hmm. So there was no freshman in in the, at least in the school district I was at in Texas. There was no. It was just, there was no freshman. It was just sophomore,
Yeah.
junior, senior, which is weird, but that's how.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah,
We knew each other through junior high, but
okay,
we went to different high schools
right,
because we did live in different areas.
okay, yeah,
And
because you moved
actually
to a
I
different
also
city.
moved, yeah. That
Yeah.
that that does also help complicate matters.
Well, but
But
that's the initial connection, though. Yeah,
yeah.
and so I
And
guess
so
once,
like
yeah,
I had him on like Facebook and at some point, on Discord. I don't remember if I how did I get Discord? I guess it doesn't matter. He was probably one of the few that I was friends with on Discord. And at some point he comes to me. Let me see if I can actually find it.
dude.
Um
Okay, you're
l-
you're struggling to remember how you became friends with him on Discord. It's the same thing John was telling me, because he's like, I don't even remember how I became friends with him on Discord. He just invited me one day, and that was it. And so it's just kind of weird that you're saying the same
oh
thing.
god, I forgot that he's a fan of Hell of a Boss and has been Hotel. Although I don't know if he's a fan now. I haven't been able to talk to him for a while. Let's see.
I don't know how he got John's Discord either,
Huh.
because John never met him. Like he may have been in like a group chat or something, but like I don't know. Something something always like didn't add up with the beginning of Bound Break. I just never understood it
Hmm.
regarding Brett specifically, because I just don't.
Is he an Eldritch Abomination? We
I
never
don't.
know.
I don't know. It's like I don't know
He's
how
moved
he
to an
met
entirely
everybody.
different state, so he's got his own life now.
Well, I know that, but I just
Meanwhile, I'm still hanging on to this life here.
but I don't understand how he got John's Discord, and maybe
I
it's
have him
just
since
information,
2019 on Discord.
right?
Well, at least that was the first message I had with him. More technically, the first message he had with me, because he went, "Hey, hey, hey." Hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey. Buster started a call that lasted 4 hours.
That's crazy. 4 hours. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Average, average, man-to-man Discord chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we did a lot of Terraria stuff. Because, that was our favorite game. Terraria.
Yeah.
That I think that was probably how I became friends with him. We started talking about Terraria at school.
Oh, okay. There's a common
Maybe.
interest.
I know I started playing Terraria pretty early on. Like 1.2 wasn't even out yet. So,
Yeah. No, I had a similar thing. I became friends with my middle school friends is at first through Yu-Gi-Oh! Is what it was
mm,
first, as nerdy as that is, and then it switched to Magic, and I still play Magic to this day. I just don't
nice.
play it that much anymore, but like I still have I have family that plays Magic. I'm about to start going over there and getting more involved with it and stuff. But yeah, like having that common interest because you're in middle school, you're in a time in your life where you're building your identity, right?
Yeah.
And like when you have those,
And I didn't really do that.
no,
I just
well,
had my same identity.
no, you do, but everyone does because like you have to like those interests that you have, they sometimes they become like associated as part of your identity in your mind, and so
I guess that's true.
when someone else has that interest, you're like, oh, because it's so you kind of deep rooted into yourself in a way, and so when someone else has that common interest, it makes a strong bond because you both consider it part of your identity. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So like it's a very common way people in middle school will bond like that. So yeah. So you're basic is what I'm.
I
That's
forgot I
basically what I'm
called
saying.
myself a semi-introvert. I'm pretty sure
Semi.
there's a term for that now. Cuz
Uh.
like I like talking. I like people. People make it so goddamn difficult to like them though.
Mm,
And also like I can get some energy from talking to people, but then I need energy to myself for a while, or I need time to
yeah.
myself so that I can get my energy back.
Yeah. You just have a social battery.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I think part of it is because of the autism.
A lot of people have that. I have that too.
Yeah.
So it's all. A lot of people, even neurotypical people, will have a social bat. That's perfectly normal. And it's just when everyone's social battery basically just depends on how many siblings you have. That's pretty
Yeah.
much all it is. Like my dad had four siblings, so he can do that shit all day
Of
long.
course.
He,
Yeah.
I had no siblings, so my social battery is very tiny.
Yeah.
Um,
I had a sister, but I mostly stayed in my room playing games and watching
right, but
YouTube.
you at least you had a sibling, right? And
Yeah.
so you have some social battery, probably more than me, right? And so
Hmm.
like because it's just how much socializing you did as a child. That's all it is. Okay. All right, we should be getting close to hatching time because it's almost been like basically like an hour and 45 minutes is like I think the maximum amount of time this can take. Excuse me.
Man, we did a lot of Terraria stuff.
Uh,
Man, where the hell is this?
Buster,
Yes.
I just read this.
Uh oh.
E-
Did we
e-
fucking?
eggs grow faster at night. So,
We waiting for a while longer, boys.
Well, I think the 4 or 5 in-game days is still like fine. Um, yeah, it's still fine, but it just like this could have been going a lot faster. And I just slept. I didn't read this until after okay. I don't know if this because 4 or 5 game days because a game day is 20 minutes, right? So
Yeah.
or is it 24 minutes? Oh, that actually matters. Game day
Where the
time. I think it's
where the fuck
24.
is it? Where is it?
No, it is 20 minutes. It is 20 minutes. Yeah, and then 5 times 20 is like 100 divided by 60.
What the fuck is Resonant Array? Custom music for games. Oh, that's the person that made the Terraria soundtrack. Okay.
What's a third of 2/3 of an hour? What is that? That's not. I don't think that's a solid number. Oh no, it's 20. I'm stupid. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah. I was right. Yeah. So an hour and 40 minutes. An hour and 40
Hmm.
minutes. But I don't know if that is during nighttime. Well, it says day night cycle. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. This might this might take a while longer. Uh, we'll see. Let me see how long it's been.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry, I have to mention this because this was one of my favorite things that I saw for a while.
Uh
I
huh.
did he send this? No, I sent it. It's someone posting on like Tumblr. I don't know where I got this fucking meme picture, but they go, "Hey gang, I'm ordering $14 worth of soda and nothing else from my local Domino's." Smaller font. I'm thirsty. Then immediate reply. He better not fucking have. And it says your order, your your orders in the oven.
Why would you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would he do that? He probably
No,
had money, he just couldn't drive and wanted a
no. The
drink.
the thing is that I'm assuming that's the default text of like, oh, your order is getting ready, but because it's a pizza place, it's like your order is in the oven. But since they ordered nothing except soda,
Oh yeah, the soda's in the
they
oven.
see, yeah.
I see. Yeah, that's funny.
That's yeah. Anyway, I think I scrolled past the part where uh
Just search for a link.
no, it's probably not from him, but I did find like what probably started it all. On the 27th of December 2020, he messages me, "Oi, get in here. Get in." And then sends like a gesture picture that is drawn by Lee.
Okay.
So let's
Yeah, that seems about the right
yeah.
timeline. When did you say January 2020?
December of yeah.
December 2020. Oh, so
Yeah.
that server started before COVID then. I thought the
No,
server.
no, it started after COVID.
Oh, no,
Remember
no, 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 no. Yeah, COVID was February 2020.
yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that was okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. That server was a COVID baby. I thought it was.
Scrolling all the way back up through my friends' DMs to find a link. It's probably gonna be gone, but at least there will be context talking about the link. And then it'll just show, sorry, that link isn't valid anymore.
Mm-hmm. Nah, because it'll probably take you
It,
to the old server, which isn't in use anymore. Because
hmm.
the server like migrated at a certain point to like a different Discord
Yeah.
server, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to clear my throat apparently.
You're good.
it I sometimes struggle to get a conversation started with Lee, but once we start a conversation, that conversation fucking goes.
Well,
Especially if it's like we're both apparently running on fumes and just talk about random bullshit.
Oh man, I can't. Yeah, me and her had a lot of conversations like that too. Yeah, she gets interesting when she's on the edge of her rope. You know.
We also like talking a lot about art stuff because we're both artists. So I know we've definitely had like late night conversations talking about, oh, look at this artist, look at this animator that I've been watching recently,
Look at this
and I'm like, that
photograph.
looks cool.
Yeah.
Man, fucking escaped my throat. That sounded
Mhm.
probably not good, but
Yep.
I'm not gonna rephrase it.
It's too late.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
What?
I'm still scrolling. Like I've held down the middle mouse button and I've moved the cursor up.
Oh yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like fast scrolling. And it's still scrolling.
Just search for a link, dude.
No, cuz I'm pretty sure the only reason why I like knew Lee was because of Brett. And so it's probably like way up here.
Just
And
search for the link. You
here
don't
it
have
is.
to scroll.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. Do it
she
the hard
messaged
way.
me. I reached it. She apparently messaged me before the 27th.
She?
Cause yeah, cause Brett messaged me. The first thing that I saw that looked like it was related to Lee and Boundbreak was on the 27th of December 2020. Lee's first DM to me was on the 15th of that month of that year.
Mm.
Just tell me all the like skills that someone would use for, I guess, like a base or
Okay.
like a faction. Building, mining, PvP, bridging,
I see.
farming, archery.
Right. Yeah. These are your strengths you need to have on your resume,
Yeah.
and before we can employ you. Yeah. Look at this photograph. Every time I look at me, this is where I grew up.
Okay. It was not up there either. What the fuck? Man, that's the one sad part about actually clearing all of your fucking not used DMs anymore.
Yeah. Well, some sometimes it dies in the past, and sometimes that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But yeah, I guess like sometime in December of that year.
that's all that
Uh,
matters.
yeah.
It's ballpark.
The important part is that we wasted everyone's time so that these eggs could hatch.
Yes, and they will maybe allegedly hatch one day.
Finally, my autism skills can come into good use. Would you like to learn literally everything about nuzlogging?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
all right. To bring it all around, what I was trying to talk about, I mentioned that I know a few things that can cause me to shake, like shake,
Yeah.
where it just feels like I'm cold,
Yeah.
and it does actually feel like I'm cold, but it's not caused by the cold.
Okay.
Uh, Early on in Bound Break, there was what the fuck was his name? The guy with the Z name.
He's
No, Z. It started with a Z.
Xylus.
Yes.
Yeah. What
I'm
about her?
I'm glad. Her? Oh right. Man, it
Yeah,
has been a
Xylus.
while. I
Xylus
forgot.
sounded like a dude, but was she considered
So they
herself
were.
a woman?
She was transgender.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright. It has been
Her pronouns
one last
were
while.
her
Yeah.
pronouns were she her. That is the extent of my knowledge.
Yeah.
But I know they sounded like a dude, and
Yeah.
I met her one time in person, and she was
Wait,
weird.
what? Huh.
You don't know about this?
I did not.
No, me and John were driving, and I don't know why. John could probably could tell you, but because he remembers stuff more than I do. But we like picked her up for some reason to take her somewhere. Like maybe she just didn't
Would
have
you
a
like to
ride.
visit our local butcher?
Well, maybe she just didn't have a ride to something or something like that.
Mm.
And I think John just happened to be with me. I took it upon myself to pick her up and take her to where she was going, and she was like super awkward. Like she didn't
Mm.
say a damn word to me at all. And it's crazy how people will change up their game once they get online, like on Discord.
Yeah.
Like they're just a totally different person. And like Gaster is like that too. Like Will has talked about multiple times seeing because they went to the same high school. They talk about multiple times seeing like he's seeing Gaster in person. He's just like barely talks at all. Like says almost nothing.
Yeah.
It's super like weird, awkward kind of guy. Not even awkward where it's like funny. Where it's like, are you good? Like, are you okay mentally? You got some
Yeah.
screws loose. Like that's anyway. But yeah, she's very tall though. She was like 6 foot
Lefty
something.
tall.
Yeah, yeah, they're about the same height, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did not mean any sort of disrespect. It has just been a long while.
No,
and
yeah, yeah.
all I had remembered was that Xylus sounded like a dude. So
Right.
I
No, it's
completely
fair
forgot
enough.
about it.
It's fair enough.
I do remember that once Xylus left, though, she apparently started her own SMP and then started shit talking Boundbreak.
Yep.
So I remember I was voice chatting with Lee. I think I was. I want to say I was going through your Castlevania map for Minecraft while we were chatting, and she talked about the fact that Xylus was just trying to like slander Boundbreak, like, oh, this place fucking stinks and shit like that.
Yeah. Man, it's so crazy how like seriously we all took that shit. Like of like it being like all right, well I know I put a lot of effort into something, but at the same time it's still fucking Minecraft. Like it's
Yes,
like
but you've gotta take into consideration this was a post-COVID world, or actually, I guess it's more accurate to say it was
during COVID,
during
and
COVID
we were
world.
all a lot younger. Like most of us were like
Yes,
still
and
teenagers,
yeah,
hormones.
and I know. Well, I not me.
Yeah, you were a bit
Maybe I
older.
don't know. I've always felt like, well, not always, but I feel like maybe I've matured a bit slower. I'm not too sure.
Well, that's a. Sorry,
It's a weird
I don't
thing to
mean to
think
keep
about.
I don't mean to keep bringing this up, but that is also an autism thing.
Mm.
Just like people like John has this too, where it just takes him longer. You might have a similar thing where it takes you longer to mature fully.
That
And
makes
so
sense.
but it's just like I it's what I always tell him. It's like I never held it against you. Like it is what it is. I just
Yeah.
you'll get there. So
But yeah, duh. Okay, I've apparently lost my train of thought. Okay.
Well, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. In all fairness, so no one's gonna blame
Yeah,
you for not
that's fair,
being able.
but like, okay, now I'm finding my track. I know I was particularly like invested because like at this point in time, like I graduated 2020. That was my year of my high school graduation. So
Yep.
that means that like I had
You
plans.
had
I
no
had like a
graduation.
yeah, I had a
Hmm.
graduation party planned.
Oh yeah,
And I was gonna
they
have
all
all of
did.
my friends. I was gonna have like
They all
I was
did.
gonna have
Yep.
some friends from high school, maybe some other people that I can't remember at the moment. They were all gonna be there, and then
Yep. Everyone I know who was in that grade, that was I think junior when I was a freshman. that graduated when so you were probably a junior when I was a freshman in that case. Um, but anyway, but yeah, everyone I knew in that graduating class were after that, like they were pissed. They were all pissed because they just
Okay.
basically didn't get a graduation. And that's what it was like nationwide. Like
Yeah.
that's just how it was.
COVID took its toll on all of us. But yeah, there.
Not me.
But
Shit.
uh
No, I'm kidding.
huh. But so like, let me see. I started work. I think I started working in 2023. So there's like a few years that I had before, in between graduation and starting a job, because I
Yep.
didn't go to college.
Same here.
So, there was that brief time period where I was just living with my parents, and I really had nothing better to do. We couldn't go out somewhere because COVID, and I didn't actually have anywhere to go to anyway,
Yep.
because I didn't go to college. So
Right.
I was just kind of stuck at home. So Bound Break basically became my life.
Yeah. Uh,
And I guess it was the same for a lot of other people because, yeah, some things got really heated.
they did.
But
Yeah, they
I
did.
remember, I remember one time. I can't remember what exactly started it, but Xylus, she was up to her shenanigans, and
You talking about the God era?
maybe, yeah, it was like early Bound Break, probably one of maybe the first season or the 0th season.
Oh, season 0. Okay.
Maybe. I don't
Okay.
know. It I just remember like uh some trolling happened. It's an anarchy server.
You're gonna
It
have to
was quarantine
specify,
in.
bro. When you say
Yeah.
some trolling happened.
Well, it's because I don't actually remember the circumstances of the trolling, except probably that it had something to do with someone's base getting fucked up. But like
That's
everyone was kind of
still
super mad about it, and like I was included in that group.
that happened like 7 times.
Yeah,
like,
but I distinctly remember it's like
like,
because
do
we
you
were
remember
all
whose
in.
base it was, or what the faction was
No,
called, or
no,
anything?
no.
Okay.
Look, my brain only remembers things it cares about.
Well, yeah, but like that situation you just described happened like 7 different times, and
Yeah,
so
but it
like
was one of those times that it
okay,
happened.
okay, was it one
So
of my bases?
no, I don't think so.
Okay,
Cause
I remember all those times, but the other people I don't know as much.
but like something happened and everyone was in a fuss about it, and I was too, because I was like, man, that is kind of bullshit. Like, why would you do that?
Right.
And Xylus was just like, it's an anarchy server. What the fuck
We
do you
do we
expect?
do a little trolling.
Yeah. And at some point, I was like, me and her were arguing. She was like, "Well, if you're so serious about it, come join me in voice chat." And so I remember, like, I was like shivering and shaking, joined voice chat, and then a little bit, doo doo. I gotta admit, I wasn't actually expecting you to join voice chat. But once we were in there, we kind of talked it out. We like
Yeah.
that was the day Oasis formed. Oasis was like the like the peaceful
Yeah,
uh
hence the name.
faction. Yeah, it was the faction. It was supposed to be the Switzerland. I think Switzerland the one, right? The one where they
Yeah.
don't get
That's
involved in anyone's shit, or is that Lithuanian?
no, that's Switzerland.
Okay. So yeah, Oasis was supposed to be the Switzerland of Bound Break, where no one fucks with it and it doesn't fuck with anyone. People
Right.
come in, have a peaceful time. lets them build, and that was the faction I was a part of for a while. So yeah, it was I remember that moment because I remember like shaking a lot, and I also loved the fact that Xylus didn't actually expect me to join voice chat,
Yeah,
because like
yeah,
honestly, for some people, especially those that just kind of do this kind of like all talk, not that much bite. So they talk a lot of shit, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I bet you don't do this." But
yeah,
her problem was that she said it to me, and she phrased it as, "All right, well, come join me in voice chat then." And so I was like, "Okay, I will join you in voice chat then,"
right.
because that was essentially what she said, and I had nothing better to do, and I was angry.
Yeah, I mean, it's the
So I
perfect
joined voice chat,
circumstances.
and then she was like, "Oh, what? Wait."
You joined,
Yeah.
honey. Yeah. All right, so now it's nighttime. I'm letting the nighttime magic do its
I
thing.
saw that you put some torches around.
Yeah, I don't know. Um, well, hang on. Is it low? Hold on. Is it low light level or is it nighttime? Because that's different. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's true.
Because if it's low light level, I need to get rid of the torches. Okay. No, it's nighttime, so the
Yeah,
light level is irrelevant, or it's not mentioned.
yeah, but that's one of the big memories I have of Bound Break is the forming of Oasis,
Yeah, Xylus pissed
because
me off,
yeah,
bro. Like I'm
yeah,
in the same boat as you. That's why I was pushing because she was manipulative and she was just kind of like she would like justify. She was really good at justifying like a shitty thing, and and it's like sometimes she would do things that were like the right thing, but how good she was at manipulating people was the red flag for me. Like it was
I think
like
Lee might
okay,
have mentioned something similar as well,
yeah, it's like
because
you're a little too good at it because like you don't because trying to being that good at manipulating people you whether you're like even if you're actually right or not like you don't get that good at manipulating people without
practice.
manipulate yeah like without practice like I'm like she's a manipulator like that must be now manipulators aren't always wrong but like they're always but they're normally like a bad person most of the time
Yeah.
like I said it's not
Cause
necessarily
yeah,
but it's a red flag right that's
yeah,
all it is right
and
I
I do
yeah.
believe Lee talked about the fact that because Xylus was a moderator.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Lee Lee's told me
she was
that
like
the
second in
both of them,
command.
yeah, the both of them have had like differing opinions on like how rules should be upheld.
Yes,
Lee, I think, said it
case
depended,
by case.
yeah, and Xylus was like,
There is no case.
yeah,
Everybody is the same, right? That was the whole reason Xylus left in the first place.
was
Is
because of that. Okay,
yeah,
so
it's because of that essential difference, and there was a whole. It had to do with Whack or whatever his name was,
oh
Quack.
fucking wow,
Yeah, yeah, you're welcome. But no, he was
dude,
he
don't
had,
worry. I got reminded of Tigress again scrolling through Lee's DMs.
hmm
Do you
I
remember Tigress?
I'll never forget, bro. Trust me, I remember. But no, so Whack had done something to break the rules for the thousandth time, and Lee was like, "Oh well, in this specific case, it's okay." And Xylus was like, "No, we need to ban him. Like it's time." Right, and like Lee was, and essentially this argument was whether they should ban Quack or not. I don't remember what he did, but they,
I don't remember either in this specific instance, but he probably like
Who
just
fucking
fucked up
knows,
someone's
bro?
base.
Dude,
But
he was
also,
like a few years younger than everybody else there,
yeah,
and I
and
think he
he was
was.
also an asshole.
Well, he was like younger than Rose. Like
Yeah,
he was just
but
like a little kid.
didn't he cause like
He was always causing trouble.
deep cut shit. But like if I don't actually want to get the information wrong, but I'm trying to
I
remember.
don't know, dude. He was
I
he
I
was
want to say like at some point he was just like too much, and so we did ban him. Like
yeah.
he was just kind of an asshole,
I
and
think
I don't care if he was younger than the rest of us. I'm still going to call him an asshole
he was
because
yeah.
that's what he was.
No, he was a little cunt. He was a little cunt like all the time. Yeah,
But
so they got into an argument of whether or not they should ban him, and Lee was like, "Well, in this specific case scenario, I think it's okay." And Xylus was like, "No, we need to uphold the rules, same with everybody." And that argument about Quack is when it all came to a head. And I was part of this conversation too, which is why I remember
mm,
it. Because I was
that would make
there.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was there that day, and I think I was part of this conversation. I think Quack had fucked up my base. Actually, one of
Mm.
the bases I made, I think. But anyway, the Xalis was like, "Let's just ban him," and I didn't. I was like, "Whatever, one way or another,
Oh,
y'all
I'm
gonna
I'm
do
kind of
it."
remembering this now because you
Yeah,
were just like I think you were like just shrugging. It's like
I was like, "Look, just do it. Y'all gonna do what you gonna do." I had kind of given up at that point, and so I didn't really care.
yeah,
But
cause you had already lost your stuff, so it was
yeah, I
just
had
like
already lost. My base had been my faction had been taken down like 3 times at this point over the years,
yeah.
and so I was at a point where I just had given up and was just doing my own thing. And then Quack had raided or done something. Maybe it was he broke the rule that like you're not supposed to raid the base when the player is gone.
That might
Because
have
they
been it.
because they did institute a rule after a while.
Yeah, about that.
Um, but anyway, they eventually realized they have that core essential difference in the way they moderate things, and that was the breaking point. Was that like, okay, you're case by case, I'm everything's the same across the board, and they're like the two are not compatible. We can't coexist because this is too much of a essential core difference in the way we want to moderate the server. So and Lee
I feel like
so Xylus just left.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there could have been a world where like and it's probably already happened where you can have people with those very differing cores and still have them work very well together. It's just that in this specific instance, no.
Well, but that's the
I feel
whole
like
thing,
you
dude.
need all kinds of people to kind of like get stuff to work properly. It's like you don't always have to see eye to eye. Just as long as you do your part, I do mine, we're good.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I just think that they because it
In this instance, no. They would never have been able to figure that out. I don't think.
because they would always be at each other's throat in that situation with everything,
Because
and because they were like
This
they
was
would.
Lee's like this was Lee's child. This was her thing. It was Bound Break,
Yeah, like she.
and
I think Xylus was also a moderator in other places
yeah,
besides Boundbreak. Like that's why Lee
that's why
brought.
she was hired.
Yeah, that's why she
God
was
damn it.
brought on. Yeah, because like she was like an actual moderator, but she it was just it wasn't that kind of server. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what like if you're running like an official, well not official, but like a large scale Minecraft server,
yeah.
that's how she was trying to run it, like a large scale Minecraft server, where all the rules apply to everyone equally. But this was a smaller, like more personal situation, right? That
Yeah.
wasn't, and
Oh my
Xylus
god.
doesn't know how to
So
run that.
are you telling me that Xylus had a case of Redditor mod?
Yeah, 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 pretty much. She tried to run it like a much bigger server than it actually was. And it was it that
No,
wasn't the right way to run that kind of server.
it was a small town, and she
Exactly.
was like a cop that was used to the city. Oh my god, it's Hot Fuzz.
Yeah, she was literally a cop like from the NYPD coming into.
No, you seen Hot Fuzz, right? You know
No,
what I'm talking about.
I have
The
no
same
idea what
people that
Hot
played
Fuzz
in
is.
Shaun of the Dead
I don't know what that is either.
were uh you don't know Shaun of the Dead?
No, I
It
have no
it's
idea.
one of my favorite movies.
Mm.
It's a very very heartfelt like parody of like Dawn of the Dead.
Mm.
Stars a guy named Sean who is not having the best go in life. But then the zombie apocalypse happens, and they try and make do with what they got. But the same three people uh, in Shaun of the Dead, there's Sean, there's Ed, and there's Pete, and they all live in this apartment. Uh, the actors that play those three also like acted in several other movies. One of them is Hot Fuzz. Okay. I don't want to mess up this description, so
Yeah,
Wikipedia.
dude, I'm getting
Hot
worried.
Fuzz.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
Hot Fuzz is a 2007 British action comedy film directed by Edgar Wright and written by Wright and Simon Pegg. Simon Pegg is the guy that played Sean.
Mm.
Pegg stars as Nicholas Angel, an elite police officer who is reassigned to a West Country village and investigates a series of gruesome deaths. Nick Frost, the guy who plays Ed, co-stars as police constable Danny Butterman, Angel's
Mm.
partner.
Oh wow. Okay.
So he was Metropolitan Police. He was a recently promoted like police officer in, was it London? It was
Oh
in
wow.
Greater London. So he was a
Oh,
police officer in London. So he
he's
was in like
seen
a
some
city,
shit, man.
and
It,
then they
shit.
like
That man has seen some shit. That is
they
considered like one of the
yeah.
like a really bad crime area, like Greater London.
Yeah, but he was, so the fact that he became promoted working there kind of shows off his skill with the way you're saying that. But they reassigned him to a rural town,
Yep.
Sanford, Gloucestershire. I hope I pronounced
Britain,
that correctly first try. But
British towns.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. So it's like this badass like police officer that like gets shit done, goes to a small town. Now, granted, in the movie, like Nicholas Angel, he's a protagonist, so of course, protagonists win, yada yada.
Right.
But in this instance, Xylus desperately wanted to be Nicholas Angel, but she couldn't. She could not save the rural town of Boundbreak, so she went and made her own town, and then started shit talking Boundbreak.
Shit. Guess it is kind of similar. Yeah. But that's that's life. You know. Dan, these turtle eggs. It's been like 2 hours, bro. No,
But
this
yeah,
is.
I wanted to say, like, I believe, like, one of the last things Whack did was one of the things that just caused us to just boot their ass out. It was like, uh,
I don't
it
remember.
had something to do with Rose,
Probably they were.
but like,
They
I
had
I
something.
I want to say that Whack sent Rose's number to some random ass guy she never knew, and that was such a fucking dumbass thing to do, especially
Yeah.
with like you know, you know that there's just like horrible, horrible people out there. What if he sent her phone number to like I
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
yeah.
Well, look, worst case scenario, you just block them, right? So like
Yeah,
it's
well
not. It's
we
really
banned
not.
them. We kicked them out.
No,
So,
I
you
mean
know.
the phone number thing. Like it's
Oh,
really
yeah.
not the end of the world. Like worst
Yeah,
case
but still it
scenario,
was
you just
like
block them. But yeah, you just don't. You don't
since
just do that. You know, it's kind
yeah,
of an
since
asshole
Whack
move.
had it like and especially if he did it once, he could do it again.
Hmm. Yeah.
So,
Once you get the
I
number,
remember being like within the conversation. I think it was me, Lee, I think maybe
I
Rose
don't
was there
remember
too,
this.
and
I
it's just
didn't. I
like
didn't know this even
what the fuck?
happened. I probably wasn't part of this conversation,
Yeah.
but yeah, that would.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think
That would.
this was more done in like DM stuff.
Yeah, privately.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I just like I said, I just remember him being a little cunt.
Mhm.
And but like I said, he was like 12 or something. Like I can't
Yeah.
blame I can't
But
blame him.
even when you're that age, you should know that like stranger danger is a thing.
Eh, I mean, what did you do when you were 12?
I stayed at home playing video games.
Yeah, okay. Well, fair enough. But I mean, most people are most people like are not doing that. Like most people like with the like when they have like social things going on, they're going out and they're doing some stupid dumbass shit. You know, that's
Yeah,
just
but like
kids that are that
I don't
age.
even think Whack knew who the guy was that they sent
You
Rose's
keep
phone number
trying to
to.
think of it logically. He's 12. Like you can't you're trying to point anger at something, but like no one's really at fault. He was just a child, you know. And so like
I
it
personally still think he should have thought about it.
he probably
Cuz
did,
like
but like the thought process of a 12-year-old is never gonna be it is never gonna is you can't rely on that. You know what I mean? Like you can't rely on
I
the
guess that does kind of show the difference between the way I think and the way other people think. I would never have done that because I wouldn't even know the guy, and it would like even at my most pettiest, if I were to take the amount of pettiness I could have generated at that age and like amplified it to 11, I would not have done that.
well, you're also
That's not me.
I think yeah, you were also a very different person. I'm sure even when you were 12, you were a very different person. And that's
Yes, I
fine.
was. And that's why I framed it like that, especially because like
But you have to
with
understand,
I like saying that I became who I am now starting in the middle of high school
yeah.
because that was when my parents really actually found a chance to like work on me.
Yeah.
I don't think my sister is going to be watching this, so I'll say like she got kicked out of the house at some point
Oh wow.
while I was living in the area where I went to high school. And because they were spending so much time trying to like work on her, I, as usual, was just
You
kind of
was neglected.
not really neglected. I just like my dad described it as being in her shadow,
Mm.
which I guess I essentially was because like
That's the
everyone else interacted with each other. I stayed in my room playing video games because that's always what I wanted to do.
right.
It's still kind of always what I want to do, but I've been getting better.
Well, and it's like that could also be like a defense mechanism for because there probably was real like neglection. It doesn't have neglection doesn't have to be extreme.
Yeah,
It just
yeah,
there probably
and
was.
my parents definitely don't claim they're the best parents, but you know,
Well, and
after
I
I'll let you go.
I was just gonna say before you interrupted me, was that like it's just it could have been neglection, like unintentional neglection,
Yeah.
To a point where instead of fighting it, you decided you went through the
I
path
took
of
advantage of it.
you took advantage of it and decided to go through the path of avoidance,
Mm.
um, to try and not want to think about life and that sort of thing, and not truly not like getting enough attention. You didn't want to think about any of that,
Yeah.
and so you just was like, well, if it's happening anyway, might as well lean into it, But then as you get older, probably starting to realize that maybe wasn't the best way
Mm.
to go about
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Um,
It's
yeah,
like, cause I think some of that still affects me now. It's like I have a weird
sure
way
it
of like
does.
wanting to interact with people, and especially because I didn't always get the chance. Like I've always wanted to try and have like sleepovers with friends, either at their house or at my house, stuff like that. I
Mm.
always wanted to like have my friends interact with each other, meet each other and stuff. But
We
like
still can, bro. I'm just saying.
well,
Listen,
yeah,
I'm just
I
saying.
mean like
When you get a
nowadays,
when you
yeah,
get a
definitely.
car,
It's just like yeah.
can yeah. Anyway,
But like I still feel like part of that has affected how I am uh socially.
yeah. No, it
I
does.
tend
It does.
to keep to myself, and I guess part of that is also due to the jobs that I have. First worked at Super C where I stayed in the produce, and then once I got shifted out of produce, like I was moving around the store more, but I also had to focus a lot more on the shelves. So I still didn't really talk to people unless they like hung out near me on break.
Right.
And
Yeah.
this current job, like I do have more time to actually interact with other people, yeah, as long as they're near the donation door.
Right.
Or even if I like step a few little ways away from the donation door, still in the back, you know. I can
Yeah.
interact with people more at this job, but still it's like at some point I'm gonna like just be by myself, be alone with my thoughts until some dumbass customer comes by and ruins everything.
Yep. As usual, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's like that
It's
that
conditioning.
childhood affected my social battery, I guess is what I'm trying
It's
to say.
conditioning. It's mental. I know because I've done the same thing, just for like different reasons, but I conditioned myself to be well because I was always an only child, right? And I guess
Yeah.
essentially you probably were too in a way where
Yeah,
like
like when I started actually becoming my own person, I at that point I was an only child.
right,
Like my
yeah,
family had fully split at that point. I had like my sister lived with my mom and my stepdad at the
right.
time,
So she
and
didn't,
I
yeah.
lived with my dad and my
That
stepmom.
that makes more sense as to why we're so similar. Because having siblings, I'm telling you, the number of siblings you have and the situation that you are with them, like it has a huge effect on your personality. Huge. People don't think about it enough, but like it is a big thing. And like the almost all of the entirety of your personality, okay, the entirety, none of your personality can be inherited. It's not possible. There's no DNA, there's no strain of DNA that says, oh, you may have like mental disorders or like neurodivergent things going
Yeah,
on. That is DNA. But I mean like
yeah,
your character, like your personality, apart from that, none of that is inherited. That is all taught. That is all learned,
yeah.
right? You
For as much as me and my dad are the same, we're also different. I feel,
well, I know this because
but that
John.
does also make sense, especially because not just the upbringing, but also because I have half of
Well, yeah,
my mother's genes.
right. Well, yeah. So I know this because John and his dad. John's adopted. If you didn't know, and
I did not. I don't think.
Yeah, his real parents were pieces of shit meth heads. And I know he doesn't
Right.
care if
Okay.
I know he
Yeah.
wouldn't care if I told this. He'll tell like a random person on the street this information. So I know he's not going to give a shit.
With a microphone and everything to get a response
Oh
and
no,
like,
no, no.
um,
He's way past this. And
oh, he's bringing the whole ass news camera.
no, I just mean like he has no emotional issues with this
Oh yeah.
whatsoever. So like he made peace with it a long time ago. So I know it's not a problem to talk about. But basically,
That,
yeah.
that
So
that's kind of why I'm talking about this stuff now. I feel like my sister still has like emotions attached because like you watch the finale of Amnesia: The Dark Descent. At some point, I just pause the game and I'm chatting with my sister.
hmm,
Like, there's still some complicated feelings there in regards to
yeah,
like, I guess at this point, everyone in our family except me, she does not have a problem with me
right. No one does.
because yeah. Thank you.
Excuse me. That's your pattern, bro. But
Yeah.
what I was saying was that John's dad is not his actual dad. Like they have no genetic correlation whatsoever. But oh my god, they are so similar. It's crazy. Like it's crazy. If you had not told me he was adopted, I would have like, yeah, that's his dad. I would not have questioned it at all.
Yeah.
And so this is what I'm saying. Like none of your personality people have this like misunderstanding that like, oh well, he's just like his father, he got that from his DNA. That's why no. No, he was taught. It was learned, right? And so
Yeah.
I'm saying this because this is how important your circumstances are. That people like to say like, oh, we're more than just our circumstances. No, no. You're like, okay,
Well, you
hold on,
can
hold on, hold on,
you
hold on,
can
hold on,
choose.
hold on, hold
Okay.
on, hold on. You can become more. Like once you are fully formed an adult, you can become more as you get older. But I mean, like who you turn into, like the once your circumstances happen, they form who you are permanently. Like there's no changing it, right? And so like once it's set, it's set. You can maybe like add things on top of it, right? But you can't like change what's already formed. And it's all the circumstances you experienced as a child. That's all it is.
If I remember correctly, my dad states like my grams, my dad's mother, my grandmother.
Hmm.
I call her Grams.
Yeah, yeah.
She didn't exactly grow up in a loving household, but my dad always likes stating that when she was going to have kids, she made an effort to give them as much love as possible, if I recall
Good.
correctly. So, like, sometimes the experiences that we have can make us choose to not continue the cycle.
Wait, hold on,
Yeah.
pause. One crack has formed in the eggs.
It's working.
Yeah, but one crack? One? It's been like over 2 hours. How long is left? I
So,
genuinely,
what are the IVs on this turtle egg?
dude, I'm tempted to go into the data files and just manually update the age of these fucking eggs. Cause I know I could do it. Like I know exactly where it is, but I'm not going to. I'm not. I'm gonna leave it alone. But I just like,
Do
bro.
you have to worry about phantoms?
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it till you said something. But they
Yeah,
can't
well,
hit me
it
in
just
here.
kind of
Oh, actually no, because they don't spawn if you have blocks above your head. You have to
oh,
have you have to have clear you have to have clearance above your head for them to spawn.
gotcha.
So
Okay.
so we're good. Specifically so you can do this. So you can AFK in a box outside and not just die. You know.
Oh well, that's considerate of them.
Yes. Yes.
And by them, I do mean both the Phantoms and Mojang.
Yes. No. Yeah. No. It's one of the things they did program well. I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah.
interesting details in the way the game is programmed to enhance the user experience. People
Yeah.
complain about the way certain things are, but like there's a lot of things that are like made a little details that are made for the user experience. Like that's what drives most things to be programmed the way that they are in the game is because it's not people will complain because it's not like consistent, but it's mainly about what is the best user experience, right? And that's
That
that's
makes
all they
sense.
really care about. Nintendo's the same way with the way they
Yeah.
make their games. You
Which
know,
is probably why people enjoy Nintendo games a lot more than they enjoy companies trying to like force realism.
well, and it's also you have like Nintendo logic is so
Yeah.
incredibly inconsistent, but the reason it's inconsistent because they don't prioritize consistency or logic, they prioritize user experience. Like how
Yeah.
like how easy is this to use? Like the Donkey Kong Country, like the movement system in Donkey Kong Country Returns is so smooth and clean, like it just feels so good to play. Like you can move if you know how to move, like you can
Yeah.
move so fast and jump on enemies and shit. And so but it's not necessarily consistent through all the games, but it's just they just change it to make it better for their game. So I don't know. I'm just saying, like so I'm just saying sometimes game prioritize the user experience over logic or consistency or any of those other things, which
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with. I think that's the right decision.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
You have to find the right balance, especially for your audience that continues buying your stuff. But yeah, I was gonna say like my dad has always told me that my grams chose to break the cycle that of like her family not being
Yeah,
like kind and loving. She cared for her children, and that is why I have my dad and my uncle.
right. Yeah. No, that's
And like
it's hard.
I yeah, I did say like for as many similarities we have as just as many differences, but me and my dad are a lot alike. And part of that is also because like he's admitted he's probably not the best parent, but he's the best parent I could have ever had, and he's said that he's taught me some things the way that he himself was taught. Like, he's
Right.
made sure that the reason why I never feel like I'm in any sort of generation group, even though I'm like what
Gen Z.
fucking generation? Yeah. Even though I'm Gen Z, like the reason why I don't feel like I belong in any generation is because my dad raised me like a Gen X kid, because that's what he was.
Yeah, but
That's how he's put it.
well, okay, but every parent does that though. So like every
Yeah, but it's apparently kind of, I guess, stuck to me a bit more. Obviously, I still have influences, which is your argument. Like we've got all these
yeah,
influences.
well, yeah, I guess it just depends how social you are, how many friends you had, because
I
um
didn't have that many friends.
right, because how many other influences did you have of people your age versus people in Gen X age? Like John is very Gen X because his two biggest um in because he was always in like special ed classes, and
Mm.
so like he never he has autism a little harder than you do, I would say. um he but he didn't have like a lot of friends. He had some, but he didn't have like a lot of them. growing up, and so his main influences was his dad and his uncle, which are both Gen X, and
Yeah.
but he
I
also
had I had my family and I had the people I watched on YouTube.
right, he watched a lot of YouTube too, but I'm just saying, like personal influences, YouTube can be that can be influential, but it's not as heavy as like the people you know.
Yeah.
That
Well,
influences you
yeah.
a lot more. Trust me, it
YouTube has influenced me a lot, but I think it's a bit more on like
it's a totally
other
different.
things. Yeah.
Well, you have to understand, like well, yes, that could be very influential, and it was very influential for me as well. But a person
The like
is a
you
totally different caliber of influence. You have to
yeah.
understand, like it's
Yeah.
because YouTube that happens a lot, like over time. You know,
And these days with YouTube being the way it is now, YouTube is definitely a lot more influential than it was when both of us were kids.
yeah. Well, it's also we were in when you're a child, you're more impressionable in general. Everything's going to be
Yeah.
more influential to you. That's why I always try to be nice to kids, which I know kind of goes without saying, but like because like everything you do, like they might if you do something like crazy or mean, like they might remember that shit forever. You know, you don't know what you say or do is gonna stick in their brain forever. You know,
I
and
do personally feel like there needs to be like a within reason kind of thing.
oh
Not
yeah,
that you're
yeah,
just gonna be like beating the shit out of them, but you know, it's like,
no, well, okay,
hey,
yeah.
if they mess up, you need to let them know. Don't do that.
Well, I just mean like strangers. I
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
like, but if it's someone you know,
Yeah.
and like with Rose, for example, like I would try to tell her if she was doing something wrong. You know, most of the time she was telling me though. To be honest, like most of the time, that's how it was.
Yeah.
She had a better moral compass than me or John did, but sometimes we would understand things that were obviously more like you don't get till you're older, and we would try to tell her this,
Yeah.
and that's all you do. You know, you just just like okay, well that's good,
I
but
feel like
yeah,
especially the best way to handle a child is to still treat them like a person, albeit a more naive.
Savannah.
Yeah. I see you've seen that one too.
Yeah.
But like I'm blunt. I like being blunt in conversation. I love doing all sorts of bits and stuff as well, but the thing that I prioritize mainly is the honest information that I have. That's the one that I try and get through the most. And for a child, like I always hated hearing people say like, do this. Why? Because I said so. Just
Hmm.
explain to them why they have to do it. Make them understand, make them respect. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually. I will start doing that.
Okay, what you just said
I don't
does
know.
not happen. Does not
Yeah.
never happens
But
because
like
like
still though, it's
well, I understand. My dad did the same thing. Like he explained things to me, but I know this because I did this. Okay, but like I did not care what the reason was. I didn't care. I asked why because I was trying to find a way out of it. Okay, that's every no, I'm serious. Every time they
No,
ask
I'm not
why,
laughing because I don't believe you. I laugh because I understand.
yeah. So like
And I guess part of that also comes with the repetition. It's like, because sometimes just lessons just don't stick instantly. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
yeah, but
So,
you have to understand where
sometimes
their motivation is. Like I would understand. Like my dad,
you can
he
find ways to communicate that.
my my dad has an
You
IQ
just need to
of
become a lawyer.
yes, but my dad is very intelligent. He's got an IQ of like over 160, which I think I've mentioned it to you before. And so he always tried to find a way to convince me, right? But at the same
Hmm.
time, at a certain point, like I would always just be trying. Every time I'd ask that question, it is only because I'm trying to find a way out of it. I didn't really give a shit. I was just like,
Mm.
is there any logical hole I can be like, okay, well, we don't need to do that today, though. So I was like, well, that's not completely necessary. Or do I have to do it? It was like, why do I have to do it? I didn't care, and so that's why as I got older, I realized the fallacy in that is because their motivation, they don't care about the reason. They want to see if they can get out of doing it, especially as a like a preteen and a teenager. Like that will happen a lot. Now, it is good to explain the reason. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but I'm just saying that you also have to recognize that, like, explain it one time and make sure that you're clear about it. But understand if they keep asking beyond that point, understand they're just trying to get out of it. The further
Yeah.
explanation at that point doesn't matter because that's their motivation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm just being reminded. Since I work at a Goodwill, I we get a lot of books, and I remember like just glancing through the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books every now and then. Greg is a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, I never read them, but I heard
You,
a lot of people my age read them. I'm sure.
yeah,
I know
I
they
read
did.
them as a kid, but
Yeah, a lot of
like
people read them.
looking back at them now, Jesus Christ, Greg.
Shit, it's some stuff you don't realize till you're older.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause like he was pretty toxic friend, pretty toxic family member. Like he is the quintessential what you just described, but as like a middle schooler.
Yep. Yeah.
Like he wants to be rich and famous, and he wants to have like a girlfriend, and he doesn't want to do any of the stuff he doesn't want to do.
Right. You have to work hard to get what you truly want.
Yeah, and
And
he's still struggling, as far as I know.
yeah, that's part of the reason I started doing my cardio stuff again. It's right there. It hit home right there because what I realize is and it sounds so backwards and like I didn't even believe this at first, but they say like comfort is the death of your dreams, which sounds dumb, but
No,
at
it
the same
doesn't
time,
really. It sounds correct.
because like you can, well, maybe your dream is that comfort, or whoever's dream, but like it if you want, because what happens a lot of times is that people get comfortable in their failure or in their depression or whatever it is. They'll find a way to get comfortable in it, and once they do that, then you're kind of just your brain also gets used to that certain concoction of chemicals and doesn't want to change it, right? Because if you change your
Yeah.
circumstances, you make yourself uncomfortable. A different combination of chemicals your brain is not used to. It's not gonna like that, right? But that's the only if you ever want to truly achieve your goals, you have to do things that make you uncomfortable and deliberately like build up your tolerance for uncomfortableness.
Yeah.
But yeah,
My only issue is that I don't really have a goal.
right.
I'm
That
directionless, and that's the worst thing to be when you're stuck in that kind of rut.
that's the yeah. Well, you'll find it. I know you will. But
Yeah.
it
I like I wanted to do that Nuzlocke thing that I mentioned earlier because I wanted to make a comic. I wanted to try making a comic by recording myself playing through it and then like scripting it out based off of what happens in it, because that way I have like a more definitive like script, and I can actually get a script instead of it being a completely original idea. So I'm still working
look.
on that, but that one
I
takes longer.
I understand. Look, my best female friend Allie, she's directionless. John's directionless. Trans directionless. I'm the only one who's not directionless. Actually, I don't know why. I just maybe I don't know. I don't have ADHD. I don't know.
or autism, or
Yeah. Oh,
depression,
yeah.
or any combination.
Well, I may have depression, but I don't know if it's clinical. But I have mental issues. I know that. I don't know what they are though. But that
I
being
do feel
said,
like I might have depression. I know I at least have autism, but I could have
well,
depression. I don't
it
know for
if
sure.
especially if you've had depression like your whole life, you don't know. That's just normal, right? So like
That is
people
true,
people
which is
quantify depression as like, oh, you were depressed before and now you're not, and now you're depressed again, which happens. But there's also the clinical depression where it's basically always been the case since always, since you had emotions and could process them, and it's like, oh, this is just normal, right? But
yeah. I don't think it's clinical.
yeah,
And honestly, like I said, I don't even know if I have it.
right.
It's a high possibility though.
This is why I say everybody should go to therapy, even if you're not
Yeah.
blatantly doing anything like wrong or have something specifically wrong with you. Like I started going to therapy for recently because I kept getting really angry at things. I would because things that should really be more like an inconvenience were making me like crash out. And I didn't
Uh,
understand what was
I know
happening.
that feeling. I crashed out recently too.
Yeah, and it's like, why am I get?
And you've seen the messages on the day that happened.
Yeah, no,
No, no.
no, you cunt!
Oh my fucking god.
Wow, they just do
Oh.
that. Holy shit! He literally deliberately cracked those eggs.
He had a shovel too.
Yeah, well,
He
that's just
he
hardcore
had a
mode.
tool. He just
Wow, that really
it
just
wasn't just that he
happened.
was a zombie. He had a tool too.
That really just fucking
Does that
happened, bro.
amplify that? Oh my
No, no, the
god.
shovel has nothing to do with it. He
Okay.
stepped on it, is what he did. He jumped on it.
Oh. Oh, that okay. Sorry, I thought he was using the tool on it.
No, he
Well,
was he was
all
jumping.
that progress.
It's for nothing. What the fuck,
Get the
man?
glass.
I
Get that glass.
can't. I
Oh,
can't.
you don't have.
Um.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? Because we still need to do this. So but I might end up just doing it tomorrow or something. At this point.
Damn.
But what I'm gonna do?
That was a good run.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Uh. Grab this seaweed again. The good news is these fuckers should be ready to breed again. Because it's been over 2 hours. Their cooldown could have reset 3 fucking times by now.
All right, so I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is we lost a baby. The good news is you guys are ready to make more.
Yeah, make more. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this guy over here, and I'm gonna have him make an egg. But you can mine the egg with Silk Touch, and
Oh,
I'm gonna move the egg over to
that
my
would have been
base,
smart.
like I should have done originally. And then I'm probably just gonna AFK in my base as I play Donkey Kong Country Returns. And I uh, I either will be too tired to finish it out, and I'll finish this tomorrow, or I'll get a second or third wind or fifth wind or whatever wind you want to call it, and finish it out today. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
All right.
So, but if you wanna go to sleep, I understand. Like you're probably tired at this point. I'm not gonna hold it against you because
Yeah.
this will either be tomorrow or in like 2 hours from now or 3 hours. I don't know.
I
I don't know.
understand. Yeah. It was a nice chat though. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to remember what the fuck we were last talking about. Like
Oh.
it was something depression, and I think we were moving away from that. Maybe.
Well, there was
And
some.
then the
Yeah.
zombie.
Yeah. Well, I do want to kind of go back to the Mario Kaizo we were talking about
Oh yeah.
earlier. Yeah, because that was like a huge era for me on YouTube. Like watching Super Mario Maker Kaizo shit, and then the occasional like Super Mario World Kaizo ROM hack. You know,
Yeah.
Those ROM hacks were like a vibe. Like some of the people who would make those ROM hacks, like they would be some cool ass shit. That
Yeah,
they would make.
especially when you get into the groove of things. I imagine it's like,
Yeah, no, because you can make. There's a lot more customization you can make in a ROM hack, and you can make a environment like a feeling, a vibe, an aura. But anyway, um, but with Kaizo, with Mario Super Mario Maker 1, did you know about the kind of there was kind of a movement in Super Mario Maker 1 when they were shutting down the servers to
mm,
complete every single level ever
I do
uploaded?
remember that actually.
Okay. Was I the one who told you about that?
I think I had actually seen some videos on it as well. If it wasn't just you telling me that.
It was so interesting because like first of all there's like millions of fucking levels, right?
Yeah.
Like millions. And most of them are already cleared, but after a while people got like software to track down all the uncleared levels, right? And Simple Flips did this for a while too. Uncleared
Yeah.
levels. Like he still
Yeah.
does it now, even in Mario Maker 2. But in Mario Maker 1, like he was a big I think he like popularized it a lot. I don't know. Is this turtle ever
That
gonna
makes
lay
sense.
some fucking eggs, bro? God damn. Anyway, so what happened was there was this like Discord server where all the pros got together and we're like, we're gonna beat every single level in the game. And
Mm.
the Nintendo was like, all right, we're shutting down the servers on this deadline, right? So they were like, all right, we got to beat them all before this deadline. It was like a race, you know, and it was kind of cool. And they actually got there. They
Yeah.
like one level at
It
a
was
time,
it
boom,
was
boom, boom,
impressive.
knocking them down. They got to like the final couple of levels, and but here's where it got interesting near the very
Oh,
end.
I think I remember like it was something happened with the servers, but then Nintendo like
No, so what happened was it was the final couple of levels. Okay, the final couple of levels. I don't know if you've seen them. They are a fucking nightmare. Like they are the most incredible Kaizo technical longest levels in the universe. Like just the worst levels imaginable. Like there's one level that's just a staircase of munchers like this, and you have to like perfectly pixel perfect swim through the staircase of munchers like
uh
16 times or something. And when you finally get through, you just go to a door, collect a coin, and you have to do it again. And or like a key coin, and you have to
oh my
loop
god.
it. Anyway. Stuff like that. Stuff like that, and then also like super ridiculous throwing shells and bombs and pows and midair jumps and all this stuff. Like it's super ridiculous stuff, but they were doing it. But then there was this one final level called Trimming the Herbs, I think is what it was called. Now, I will preface they made a rule a while ago that the task levels, you know what task is, right?
Yes.
That the
Tool
task,
assisted speedrun.
right. Now, those tools existed for Mario Maker 1. So they made a rule a long time ago that like task levels don't count. We're not going to count that as unclear cuz obviously we can't beat those, right?
Yeah.
And stuff like that they didn't count those. So, they get to the last level and it doesn't look that hard on a surface level. You're throwing bombs at piranha plants and spinning on them in a certain way, but just the exact way you had to do it was so incredibly precise that even like the biggest pros in the game were like, I don't know if we could beat this before in a month, bro. Like a month's not enough time, and even to the point where half the community was like, "This is TAS. This has to be TAS," even though like it doesn't say. Oh shit. Okay, we got 4 eggs.
Nice.
It doesn't say that it's TAS. Like there was no the creators. The creators always come out and be like, "Yeah, it's TAS," but
But the creator, yeah.
no one had said anything, right? So they were like, but the creator hadn't been active for a while, so it's like it was literally at a point where there was like arguments in the Discord, like it was causing problems in the Discord. People were making
Uh
heated arguments about it. They're like, "This has to be tasked." There's like, "No, you're just bad, bro." It's like, "All right, well, you fucking try it," and then they'd be like, "Well, maybe it is." Anyway, so it was kind of like back and forth. Like, did he really beat this? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, harder than any level. The levels I just described to you was harder than all of those, right? So they were like, "What is
Yeah.
this?" Right? And then eventually, like 2 weeks before the deadline, the original creator finally comes out and was like, "So guys, turns out, so this level, it was it was task, guys. It was trolled, and everyone was kind of pissed. Um, but the crazy thing was, this level was released like a year before the official task tools came out for Mario Maker. Like, this guy, like, he had like a friend like almost invent Mario Maker 1 task, like specifically for this level, like a prototype version. That's why there was so much
Wow.
debate over it. There's like, those tools didn't exist at that time. How is it even possible for it to be tasks? People didn't understand. But
Damn.
but he was like, nah, we like made it. We like made the task, and which was kind of crazy on its own. But then that means it was like super anticlimactic ending, because that means we had already won. We won like 2 weeks ago when we beat that other level, right? And so it was the whole.
It's like getting to the throne room of the evil king to see like a skeleton just kind of like
Yeah,
resting
it was
there.
so anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Everyone's calling it like the bad ending, right? That's what they were calling it. It was very sad. But they still had a
I
couple
would have
weeks.
laughed my ass off, I think.
Well,
I don't know.
it's funny in hindsight. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's ironic, but
because because I don't actually have the ability to play it, especially right now, and especially probably
oh
not
yeah, it's
later,
long
because,
gone, bro.
But like I didn't have much of a connection with Super Mario Maker.
Yeah.
I just like seeing people play through the levels, so I still feel like I probably would have laughed at that.
Maybe,
Like,
but at the time, all those people who were super invested in all that, they were pissed. Everyone was pissed about the whole situation, and eventually, what happened was, well, in that moment, everyone was like, "Oh, I guess we won, but it doesn't feel like victory." And so all the best pros got together and was like, "You know what? Fuck it. We're beating it anyway. That's what we're doing. That's the send off that this movement deserves. We're gonna beat a task level, right?" And they were like, "No, it's impossible. You can't. It's task. You can't beat it." It was like so many different frame perfect tricks back to back to back to back to back that it was like, there's no way you could do this. But they actually did it.
Yeah.
They actually did it. They beat a fully tasked level in like 2 weeks. They actually beat
Damn.
that shit. For real. And just without the tasks, they just did it. Just no, literally just, they didn't even have to. Literally just like, what's the word? For clout. Like, they just. So there's a video.
for content.
Well, I don't know, but like, there's a video about this out there somewhere. This is how I learned all this. But it was just, that's what happened with. That's basically the end of Super Mario Maker. That was basically the end of that game, which I think is a fantastic way to send off that game. You know what I mean?
That is pretty funny.
Yeah. And so, anyway, that's my Super Mario Maker story. Super Mario Maker 2 will shut down eventually as well, and they have plans for that too. But
at least with like Super Mario Maker and stuff, like when it shuts down, we can at least have another moment like that of like, oh, let's try and beat all these fucking levels before they shut it down.
right, yeah.
Where if another game shuts down, it's just like, well, that's the game's end date. Nothing special.
Yeah,
Just like,
no, Mario Maker, the community of Mario Maker is definitely something special. It there's there's a lot of creators in the space, and they're all pretty nice. They're all pretty nice guys, and they just like, they're pretty chill, most of them, and like there's a lot of.
They're pretty chill, most of them.
Okay, well, you always have bad apples, right?
Yeah,
that's normal.
I just liked your phrasing there.
No.
Good
Get
catch.
the fuck out. Where did you even come from, bro?
Probably walking
Probably
off
the
the cliff.
side. Yeah. This is why I'm blocking this off.
Yep. And
Just
I think you still need
blocking off.
some blocks in the water.
I know. I'm getting to it. I wanted to still have like some beach, you know,
Yeah, that's fair.
because they are turtles after all. I feel like they still need like some sand.
I keep thinking that like line of lava is like a weird fox deity creature. And I keep seeing it and I'm like, why is there a
Line
fox? That's not a fox.
line of lava. What are you talking about?
If you like pull her up.
Oh.
Not like that. Alright, look to your left.
Oh, yeah. That was
Like,
actually that was I made that. That was that's man-made. There's an advancement where you ride a strider, like one of the, do you know like the Nether Strider
Yes,
guys?
I do know the Strider.
Yeah, so there's an
I
advancement.
know a lot of the more recent Minecraft mobs. I don't know about any of the like new ones.
Okay, so yeah,
But
there's
like I guess the newest one I could remember is like the creaking wood.
Oh yeah, that guy's a fucking joke, by the way. I was so
Huh.
worried that he was gonna like one shot me or something crazy in the new update, but in full Prop 4 Netherite armor, he does like no damage to me. So
Wow.
I was like, damn, you ain't shit, bro. You can't kill him without killing his block, but it's not that bad though. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Strider. You have to for the achievement. It's in here. You have to take a Strider for a long ride on a lava lake in the overworld. And the actual requirements that they don't say, a Strider has to walk on lava 50 blocks. Right? Like you can't go in a circle. It has to be like 50 blocks long.
Yeah, it like distance, not
Distance, right.
like, amount of time.
Right. And so I was like, well, there's a big ass hill over here. So instead of getting 50 buckets of lava, which would be difficult, like maybe I could just put
Yeah.
like this lava and let it flow down and
You
walk.
manipulated the lava so that it would like continuously flow down instead
Right,
of
exactly. And I tried it, but the problem is the lava was so uneven that the Strider, like when the Strider's not on lava, he gets kind of pale, this pale
Yeah.
texture, and when he's on lava, he's like red, like fully
Yeah.
colored, right? And he kept going from like pale to red and pale to red. He kept like switching on and off, and I didn't get the advancement, and I think that was the reason. I think he has to be like fully red going on in a straight line on lava. So I was like, fuck, just got to get 50 buckets of lava now.
Well, can't you just like make the lava flow down the hill in a straight line?
Well, I mean, like vertically, it was not straight vertically. Horizontally, there was a horizontal line, 50 blocks. That's what I was trying to do, but he kept falling down and getting air. Like there was like some air time where he went pale, and I think every time he would go pale, it would reset the distance measurement or whatever it is. So I think that's what was happening. But anyway, so I ended up having to make a big old line of that was in my previous stream, but that had to make a big old line of lava and just walk them down, and that did the trick. But in the process, made a giant conglomeration of lava, and that's what that was. So
okay.
long-winded explanation you didn't need, but there you go.
Well, don't worry. That wasted only a few amount of time for these eggs to hatch.
Yeah. Well, you know what time it is.
I thought that was like what was it? I thought that was some sort of weird mobile ad. Why?
It's funny how mobile ads are now reaching the graphics of the Wii from 10 fucking years ago, 15
That is
years
funny.
ago, however long ago it was.
That's funny.
Also, so I haven't told. I could have swore I told you this, but there's this AI software that writes code. Like it's not web based. It's software based, and obviously it's still It's Chat GPT, like, but it writes
Of
code.
course.
It's on for a computer, but it does more than write code. Like it can make files and like manipulate them on your computer.
Uh-oh.
Well, and it is kind of scary, but anytime it does anything like that, it asks you for permission first. So I've never had any issues with that. But it's actually it can pull game models from games, like I've had it pull like from a Steam game. Like I've had it extract like environment maps from video games. Like it's done it like with the textures and everything. What's the word? Not extracting when you pull game models. There's a word for it. Um,
Ripping.
ripping. Yes, it can rip. It can rip things from video games.
I think if I was doing that, I would still prefer like the actual tools that people made to
Well,
do that,
you
and not an AI.
yeah. Well, I don't know what the tools are. So
That's fair. And if you were doing it,
and
like,
it does
with
it for
the
everything.
required tools,
Like
yeah.
it. Well, but that's the thing. It downloads the tools and just uses it like internally. Like that's what the AI does. That's the
Mhm.
point. Like it looks at the file and determines what tools it needs, downloads the tools, and then just uses the tools in its own internal software. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it does. It's very innovative. It's really cool. I like it. Um,
So you claimed it was just Chat GPT. The way you're describing it makes it sound like it's acting a bit more like what an AI was originally intended for, and not like a chat buddy.
right.
Like
Yes.
the AI part is like interpreting what you said and is finding the right tools for the job to do it.
Yes, it is. That's why
That's
I
what
like it.
AI is supposed to do.
Hmm.
ChatGPT is not that.
Now, ChatGPT is his own thing. But you have to understand the chat. It uses the logic framework of ChatGPT, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah,
it
I
uses the
think I can
same
understand that.
uses the same mental thinking that ChatGPT uses. It just does different things. It has permissions to do things on your computer.
It doesn't generate. It just like
Well, yeah, and
it more just executes commands that you
yeah.
request.
I've had it update mods, Minecraft mods. Like I've had it update. I've been using it to update immersive portals, which I've told you about.
Oh yeah, I forgot you talked about that.
Right, and Codex is what I was using to update the mod. Right, and so I got it up to one from. They stopped updating it at 1.21.1, and I got it all the way to 1.21.5. I've uploaded it to CurseForge. Like I've released it. Like it works. It works in 1.21.5, but 1.21.6 is just refusing to cooperate. Like I've been on it for like a month now, and it's like not, dude, it's not working. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do with that. That's but I'm tempted. But anyway, going back to my main point is I'm looking at this environment in this game, and it's really cool, and I want to see if Codex can rip it from the game, and I can get this environment because it looks really cool.
It really does just remind me of a mobile ad, though. Sadly,
Yeah.
I hate to say that because Nintendo is better than mobile.
Well, I mean, this kind of stuff Nintendo invented. You know what I mean? Like this kind of. Why are my frames all shaky? That's weird. But like this was before the mobile game ads and stuff. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
they're taking it
Yeah.
from stuff like this, and this is very like This definitely is like one of those temple situations, like Indiana Jones or something like that. But I don't know. I always like
Temple,
these.
yeah.
I always like these temple areas. They kind of got a unique vibe to them
Temple aesthetics.
that I like. Yeah. But all right, man. I'm gonna play this, and playing
Alright.
this means I can't talk to you. But we had a good talk though.
Goodbye.
Just hangs up. Dun.
Scurry along now.
Yeah.
Alright.
But no, we had a good talk though.
Yeah.
For sure.
It was a nice conversation.
Yeah. But feel free to hang around the stream if you want. But yeah, I'm gonna.
I might just retire for the night though, because it is late.
Yeah, for sure.
But thank you for having me on. I hope I at least made it so that when not much was happening, I made it a little bit less boring.
No, you did. You definitely did. For sure.
No, in fact, you made it more boring.
No, it was good. All this stuff that I was waiting on was all this stuff was gonna happen anyway. So,
Yeah.
um,
Alright.
but all right. Well, yeah, that was nice, and I will talk to you later.
All right. See ya.
See ya. All right. All right. So now we're just waiting on those turtle eggs. Meanwhile, God, I didn't know this turtle eggs were gonna take this fucking long, dude. Ah. Ah. We're gonna. What time is it? Daytime. We're gonna get back to this actually. Since I'm by spawn. Oh, not by spawn, but like. Since those eggs are right over there, I can just let that do its thing. Yeah, that's still well inside render distance. What are you doing, bro? Alright, so we'll go in here. We'll continue to make some potions. Obviously, we can't make everything yet. But we will make the rest of the potions. Da, 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 da. Alright, what else can we make? Slow falling. We'll make some slow falling. Is it awkward potion? Yes. Alright. Okay. Slow falling doesn't have any variance, so we'll just extend it. And then any cobweb, potion of slow falling. Okay, and then gunpowder. Make a splash potion. Dun 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 dun. Yep. And then Breeze rod. Okay. Well, we'll uncheck all. We'll check them all at the end. Okay, and then we need one more. Three. 1, 2, 3. Make sure they still have the same path. Yeah. Okay. Stone. Yeah, one last fermented spider eye. That'll give us the potion of weakness. The only thing that is not in the nether wart path. Don't know why. Oh. I guess those are locked at 3 minutes. Fuck. Anyway. Let's put that back. So slime block. Oh, hey, look at that. We have just enough. And then we need stone. Also need cobweb. You can't craft a cobweb, right? I didn't think so. We'll make this, but this really isn't going to take that long, though. That's the thing. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, this will eat up some of our time, but honestly... Okay, now we need a stone. Apparently, just non-infected stone will actually do this. Weird. Very weird. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Excuse me. Oh, no. We need to leave it nighttime. Alright. And then we need a cobweb. I don't need this anymore. Oh, I am getting tired. Shit. Cobweb. Oh! See ya. Whee! Da, 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 da. There was a mine shaft around here that we could probably take advantage of. Yeah, it was up here. Yep, there we go. Grab that one and dip. But why do you get a cobweb? I've never tried to fucking get a cobweb before. Minecraft cobweb. Oh, you have to use shears. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. See ya. Oh, I'm out of here, man. I'm fucking out of here, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's get out of here. Oh. Why are you shooting those bullets, man? Stop shooting. Just don't. Just don't do it. It's that simple. This way. He despawned already. Yeah, we just need to make another bottle. There's no getting around it. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't do that with this. There we go. There we go. Okay, I believe that should be all the splash potions, that we're gonna use anyway. So should be good. All right. That's basically it. Oh, I didn't make the potion of weakness. Hold on. All right, one more bottle. Oh, hang on. Potion of weakness is just water bottle and fermented spider eye. I think it's so you can get the advancement like early in the game, because potion of weakness you need to cure a villager, and I think they make you skip the nether wart because you have to go to the nether obviously and get to a nether fortress to do that, and I think they wanted this to maybe be possible, to be realistically possible before you get to a point where you're raiding another fortress. Or looting another fortress, I should say. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. Now we have those are all the splash potions. Didn't mean to use 2 fireworks there, but it's what it is, bro. Now we just do this. get back to this. I might give up on this and just go to sleep. We'll see. That's a pretty good start. Woo! Oh shit, look at that. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. Hang on. We're gonna save state this. Save state. I don't know why it doesn't let me do save states, dude. Such bullshit. Shit would be going so much faster. Okay. That's the strat. Oh yeah, you get big bounce. Big bounce off that dude right there. Ah! You bitch. Yeah, I need to get like big bounce. Big bounce. No. Yeah, no. I tried to do something different, but why do I keep changing it up? Just let him bounce. Yeah. Yeah. This is hard, bro. I did not mean to do that. I think I am losing my focus. Okay. No. You have to big bounce off the second dude. Not the... Or the third dude, I mean, on that platform. Ah, like that. Just tank it, bro. Low key. Get the rollout, you cunt. Okay. Oh, was DK in there? You know, we should probably go without DK, to be honest. Get the fucking rollout, you cunt. Yeah, that's not quite what happened last time. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my focus. Yeah, I feel myself slipping. We really shouldn't do the advancement like this. I mean, I could keep streaming, I guess, while I get some sleep. Could do that. Good. We'll just stop the stream. Stop it for now. And then just do the same stream title, same everything tomorrow. And just do it that way. That's what we'll do. Okay. Yeah, we'll end the stream for now. End the stream for today. And that'll be it. That'll be it. So oh. Yeah, I'll end it for now. I'll let these hatch off stream and call it a day. We made a lot of progress today, though. We did a lot today. Tomorrow is basically just making the contraption and execution. So, yep, that's it for now.